Hey guys, happy Thanksgiving. Can you hear me? See me okay? I've been having some issues with my live streams, so let me double check to see if it's working. Bear with me. All right, we're live. So hi. Sorry I have not been able to do my normal videos this week. You know, it's the holidays, Thanksgiving, got family in town, and figured I'd do a special video, not football related, so all you football junkies that I know, all like 99% of my videos are somehow related to football and the Eagles or the NFL. This one is not, well, other than the fact that my apron and chef hat will be Eagles, but that's the only football thing related in this video. So if you're here for football, you're probably not going to be too excited. But in Thanksgiving spirit, I wanted to show you some really awesome pie recipes that were handed down to me from a lovely lady that you'll see in a little bit. You already saw her in the corner setting up. I call her mom too, but it's G4D's madre. And yes, super awesome in the kitchen, like everything from scratch. The pies are amazing. So every Thanksgiving and every Christmas, every holiday, this is like what we all look forward to. And I've helped her make it a few times. But I'm a very visual learner. So I wanted to actually record our sessions. That way I can study up and perfect the recipes. So that way I can be able to do it on my own too and impress her instead of her impressing me all the time. So that's what's going on here. I know it's kind of weird. I want to say hi to Hunter Bears Bound and Amir. Shout out to you guys. And that's what today's going to be. This is going to be a very long live stream because we're doing 4 pies. Apple, chocolate, pumpkin, and pecan. And then some fresh whipped cream. So I'm just going to be hanging out, showing you what we do. And that's really it. And then I'm going to do another side angle camera. So when you see me looking over there, that's what I'm doing. So I'm going to get some water. Oh, wait, no, first, I got to get my apron on. Oh, and drop it on the floor. Okay, got my apron. There we go. Now we're styling. Would you like to come say hi? Okay, she'll surprise us. All right, so that's really it. Now let me get the other camera, or once we start cooking, then I'll do the other camera to get the good side angle. So, all right, pie time. Let me get some water because this is gonna be this is a marathon. When I say marathon, 8 hours of pie baking. I don't even know if I'm allowed to live stream for 8 hours, but we're about to find out. So. Whew, okay, I'm already out of breath just talking about pies. All right, so now, what's up next? Oh, no, do you? No, we're not ready. Oh, we're not ready? No. Okay, we'll just let it sit. All right. And do its thing. We're gonna ignore that for now, and we're just gonna do what we need to do.
Okay, because you don't want us to be that long, because we have a little organizing to do and thinking.
Oh, organizing and thinking.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
So what needs to be organized?
Okay. Well, I have to think about how we're doing the oven criteria of it heating up. First of all, we have to decide. First of all, we have to roll out the pie crusts.
Okay, pie crusts. So we have to make the pie crusts.
We have to make the pie crusts.
All right. So the recipe
is over here. And
you have it?
Yeah, let's put these away.
Okay.
And let's get these over here. It's helpful to get it all set up so you have a production line. Get it cleaned off first.
Okay, Andre, we got a lot of eggs.
Yeah. Well, we're going to be going through them.
Okay. KitchenAid mixer. Ugh. Where should we put it?
Well,
Here?
we need to put it by
by the
plug.
outlet. Okay.
All
Should
right.
we move these things for now and put that in? Oh, no, but we have to lift it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know what? I would aim it this way, with back that way. Yeah,
Like that.
because
Okay.
That's easier for you when you're mixing.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right.
Get it facing you.
Okay. Oh, this thing's on.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay.
All right.
All right. Got the
So we
KitchenAid
don't
mixer
need-
set up.
We don't need this yet, but it's waiting.
Okay.
All right, and okay, so
And this is clean. We can
that's
put this back
clean.
in.
Yeah.
Put the hook back on.
Yeah, that's perfect. Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this one's ready. Okay, I have one more to dry off.
Oh, these are the foil things you were talking about.
Yeah, you know, I don't. What are they called? What do they say they're called? Let's see.
High crust shields.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now this one's nice. It must have gotten bent in the airplane a little bit. That's
I've
it.
never seen these before.
You can get them in Bed Bath and Beyond.
Oh, okay. All right.
They have them. This was the first kind they made, and then they made this later. This is kind of nice because it's a little wider, but this one works. Because the
That one looks like it fits perfect.
yeah, it does.
Oh, but the handles throw it
The
off.
handles throw it off. I
Ah.
forgot to bring the ones without the handles. All right, it's all right.
Yeah, we'll work with what we got.
We'll work with. We'll use this one. We'll use this one.
All right.
All right.
So
Okay, you want to get out the
the pie
what's it
crust.
called pastry crust.
Okay, pastry crust.
It's tart pastry crust.
Tart pastry crust.
Yeah,
Okay,
and we're going to multiply everything by.
by
Okay,
4.
Well, we got 4 pies, but one of them has 2 crusts.
So 5.
Yeah.
Oh
So we're
wow.
gonna make. That's why we need a lot of butter because we're going to take.
Oh.
We're going to do 5. Everything by 5. So we need measuring spoons, measuring cups. We need flour, salt, and we'll need a little mixing bowl. So we'll use the whisk to whip in the egg yolks, and that's the
Okay.
secret to a tart pastry is the egg yolk. When you put the egg yolk in there, it will never get tough. The dough won't get the crust won't be tough.
All right.
Is
So
that-
flour, salt, butter, egg yolk.
Yeah. Okay. And a
4
mixing bowl, if she has a little glass mixer or a pottery mixing bowl, and we'll whisk in the egg yolk.
in here.
All right.
I brought this big bowl. This is really big. We need a big bowl. There's a smaller metal bowl. Will that one work? On the bottom, or do you have any up here?
This is,
Or
this,
do you need a
no,
this side?
This is fine.
Oh, okay.
This is just fine. This is about the right side. It doesn't have to be glass.
Oh, okay.
This is fine.
All
We're just
right.
whisking in the eggs.
Just whisking. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So this is our whisking place. And
So we're using these as
yeah,
well?
I
Okay.
brought it.
I know. That's the one thing I forgot to get.
It's all right. I thought, why am I?
There's always something. There's
Well,
always
no,
something.
I mean, I thought, I told you that on the phone, it wasn't on the list. So that was an added thing I had forgotten. It's my bad.
So
But you know
flour.
what? Why would I was going to have you get that when I could have just folded a few pieces in the fridge? That was silly, huh?
So flour, salt. Salt.
Yeah. All right.
Alright. Just salt in here. And then
I'm going to have a little more coffee. You want some?
no, I'm good, thank you. I'm gonna have some I got the sparkling Martinelli's or whatever, the apple cider.
That's
I
nice.
put it in the fridge, so once that cools off, I'm gonna have a little bubbly.
Good.
So, alright.
That's in the Thanksgiving spirit.
So
I'm going to
one,
put this
two.
out of our way. 'cause we
Okay.
don't need it.
What up, EDP? We're baking pies. I'll save you a piece when I see you on Monday. Flour, egg yolk, and butter.
Yeah.
Okay. We are rocking and rolling, guys.
Okay, now we'll need this to make the dough in. This is a perfect size, Delia. Perfect.
All right. I knew we'd need that.
Yeah,
I brought it from Westchester.
Oh,
I was like, oh, this big bowl is going to come in handy for something. I know it.
well, you need a big mixing bowl like this, you know?
So, and I have my
We're going to
pretty
use
and
this all
pink
day long.
little spatulas.
Oh! I love it. Yeah, this is just the setup.
Okay,
So this is the real messy part. Let's have, in terms of dishes, since we don't have a dishwasher, let's kind of organize the dirty dishes for now.
Okay.
And we're going to need this sink a lot. All right. Okay.
All right,
Oh,
so
peeler.
I'm going
We
to
have a
start
peeler.
this now. Oh, yes, the peeler. Oh, wait a minute. Now, there's got to be one somewhere. There it is. Okay.
Okay, so
peeler.
oh, knives. If she's got a big serrated knife and then a little paring knife, that'd be great. We're gonna need at least 2 knives.
What's a paring knife? The little one?
The little ones are
Like this?
Yeah, that's a paring knife.
Oh, see, I
See?
knew what I didn't even know.
See?
Okay, those there. All right, I'm gonna start the side camera to get this cool angle, and this will be my high quality. All right, we're about to get into these pies. I'm gonna do the re-intro here. I double up sometimes.
Okay.
It's your girl Dahlia, PhilaDehlia.com. Doing a little Chef PhilaDehlia action here. It's Thanksgiving, families in town. We're gonna do some super awesome pie recipes. We're baking 4 pies today, so it's gonna be 8 hours of pie baking, which is gonna be pretty intense, but worth it because once you taste it, best pie you've ever had. So apple, pecan, pumpkin, and chocolate with coconut and pecans mixed in as well. That's one of my favorites. So right now, step number 1 is starting with the pie crust for all the pies, and then the apple pie needs 2 pie crust recipes because there's a top layer on the apple pie. So the tart pastry, all it needs is 1 cup flour, 1/4 teaspoon salt, 6 tablespoons butter, and 1 egg yolk. So that's for 1, but we're multiplying it by what, 5?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. 4 pies plus 2 cruster.
All right. So here we go. So where should I start mixing that? In here?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are we ready to go? Should I just start doing it?
Let me think a minute.
Oh, okay.
Can you pause it?
Oh, no. You just now once it's on, we'll just pretend it's not there.
Okay.
Just let it run through.
All right, and then you'll edit it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You know what? I need to get my glasses so I can read it. Sorry.
Oh, are your glasses over here?
No, I think those are your mom's.
These ones? These are my mom's.
Are these mine? Oh, I must have forgotten I have them on here. Okay. Thank you, honey. You're keeping us all straight here. Thank you.
All right.
All right. So, can we get rid of this skillet?
Yeah, let's just take it out for now and just put on the side.
Where does your mom put the waste like that? Does she just
Oh,
put it
on
in
the garbage disposal.
Oh, she
usually.
just dumps it in there?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that because we're going to be run into it all the time. Let's get a
Ah.
little bit more. We want to get, this is going to help us a lot, not slow us down. if we
Okay.
Have this. Okay, if you would want to dig out the, get a couple of paper towels and get that, and put that away. And let's get the production line for cleaning because we're going to keep going through it and going through it.
All right.
And then at the end, we're not having a big deal here because we'll be keeping up with it. All right. if our dishwasher worked,
I know.
we'd be unloading it.
We
see?
would be, yeah.
We'd be unloading it, getting it all put away, and ready to go. But we'll just set it up this way. No problem at all. One of the reasons some people don't like to cook is because there's all the cleanup after.
I know, that's what I hate most. It's like I love cooking, baking, and eating,
Yeah.
and then you're all full and tired, and it's like
Exactly. So my
I want to
mother,
do a bunch of dishes.
I know, my mother said she took home ec in college, which of course they don't teach anymore. But the thing is, what you do is you get the dishwasher unloaded, so then you quickly rinse everything as you go along, and by the end of cooking, everything's in the dishwasher.
Yeah.
And then you get to sit down. And it just takes 2 seconds to rinse out a sticky bowl.
All right, take note, kids. Make sure you have a dishwasher in your life.
First step of cooking, unload the dishwasher and put it all away. I'm serious, because I would never have I would not do it if I have to clean up the whole kitchen every time. Afterwards, okay, how do I turn this on, honey? Just
What?
this?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, good. Okay. Black hair. Where would that come from, huh?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me either. Okay, the thing is that I have blonde hairs all over the house. So, where should we put dirty dishes? Right here? All right.
Stack them?
Yeah, stack them side.
Back it up. All right, out of our way.
Yeah, baby.
We got some pie crust to make. So, hi, Nicholas. All right. So we got that out the way, making space. Yeah. My mom said she'll come back and do the dishes, so we don't have to worry about it too.
Oh, okay.
So,
Hate for her to get stuck with the dishes.
uh,
All right, so one more thing. Let's see, let me get my bearings. I need a little cream in my coffee.
coffee creamer.
Where in the soy milk. There it is. Hiding. You got all the eggs put away? My golly, you got lots of good eggs in here.
So I have just what we need out,
Okay.
I think.
All right, so we need 5 eggs out.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, take the 5 eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right.
Okay, so let's. Did you get tofu by any chance?
I did.
Okay, let's stick it in the freezer.
In the freezer.
I know this recipe has it frozen and then you thaw it out and it changes its texture so it's like a sponge. And then it goes better in the,
Where is it?
sometimes it gets stacked up.
You see it? There it
There
is.
it is. It's hiding under the cranberries, which we can do later today. Were there 2?
No, I only got 1. Was I supposed to get 2?
That's okay. We'll do 1. No,
Ah!
it's all right. It's okay.
Oh man, I told you it was like.
No, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It's only Gabe and I will eat it. It's fine. Don't worry about
Oops.
it. Just stick it in the freezer.
In the freezer.
Yeah.
Send someone else to get 1
Oh,
more.
good. You've got measuring cups.
And the spoons are hanging on their little heart hooks.
Oh, you got them there. You got more.
Oh, we
too.
got more there. Okay.
We were going to go through a lot of them.
And we have plastic ones too. So.
Okay, that's all right. When we get rolling, we may want to use a bunch of them and wash them later.
Yeah.
So just put them out here.
All right, getting our measuring spoons and cups.
Okay, so we got measuring spoons. Okay, so we'll do that. And then which pie would you like to make first? It doesn't matter which one.
Let's see. Let's do the. I feel like the apple is the most difficult.
Yeah, it is.
Like so let's do difficult first to get it out of the way. That way, it's not the last, and we're like, oh man,
Okay.
we gotta do all this work after we're so
You're
tired.
right. Okay.
So apple pie.
The pecan's actually the easiest.
So we'll do that last.
Yeah, let's do that last. You've made the German. Oh, you want to do most difficult first. Okay. So then you've made the chocolate pie with me. So
well, that one's good. I kind of want to do that soon too.
Okay. Well,
we could do because I feel like the rest are kind of the same. The apple is hard because of the double crust action.
Yeah.
The delicate apples. The other ones are all kind of just the same, and so we'll just go in order of preference.
Okay, you want to do chocolate
we could do
after?
chocolate after.
Yeah, I do that.
The chocolate and the apple are just, they're so good.
Yeah.
They're like my favorite. I can't even pick which one I like better.
Yeah, they're different. They're just different.
Yeah.
They're good recipes. You know, all you have to do is find a real good recipe, and that's the secret. And don't oversweet it. Okay. Okay, so we'll do apples. Now, cinnamon honey. Let's get the ingredients out for apple pie next.
Okay.
So we can move right into that one.
Okay.
So we need, honey, the whole nutmegs.
Nutmegs.
Cinnamon and sugar. And do you have a nutmeg grater?
Yeah. Nutmeg. Cinnamon. I got a brand new thing of cinnamon too.
All right. Okay, I'm going to put the
cinnamon and what was the other thing? Cinnamon, nutmeg.
And the nutmeg grater.
Okay.
I'm just sticking the butter back in so it's cold. With the pie crust, you want it cold, so it's fine.
Okay, nutmeg grater.
All right. Awesome. It has a little protector in it?
Yeah.
You just slide it up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice one. It's big. Mine is kind of whippy.
All right, anything else?
Now this is allspice.
Oh, wrong thing,
We
sorry.
need cinnamon.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did bring out the cinnamon. Here we go.
Okay.
We have one already opened, but this will be easier to scoop since it's at the top.
And we'll need this for the pumpkin pie. We'll just put him over here.
Okay.
Beautiful. You sure you want to open a whole one? New one? Okay.
Because we're gonna need to open it eventually.
Okay.
And the other one is like at the bottom, and if we're
Alright.
trying to scoop, it'll be harder.
Wow, Saigon cinnamon. Let's smell it.
So, and here's the other spices.
You got flour in your arm.
Oh, I'm already dirty. Oh, it's okay.
It's all right.
Comes with the territory.
It does. It's part of
How
it.
did I even get flour on my arm? I didn't even do anything. Well, I brought it out, I guess.
Maybe you brushed against something and had it. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably you brought it out. That's easy to do.
Look at that, battle wounds.
See?
Okay.
Okay,
So?
so
Is that everything?
okay, so let's go over this.
Okay.
So, you put the flour and the salt in the bowl, okay, and fork. Let's just
Flour
get a regular
and
fork.
salt. Okay.
And you should probably say this in your video.
What?
At the beginning. We'll tell them what we're about to do and then we do it.
Okay.
All right. So, we're going to put the flour and the salt. You put the flour and the salt in the bowl and then you stir gently with the fork so the salt gets mixed in.
Okay.
And then comes the butter. And what I do, because we have a lot of butter, I use that big knife. And do we have a little cutting board?
Mm-hmm.
Just a small one? I use a little small one to cut the butter on.
This?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And what we'll do, because it makes it easier to mix if you cut the butter first.
Okay.
So with this knife, we're going to unwrap the butter, put it on here, and we'll cut them. I'll show you how I cut them, and then you can do it, okay? And then we'll be putting all those little pieces of butter in here, and then here's where it gets messy.
What? The ghost toast.
I love it,
The ghost toast is
the
coming
ghost toast. Okay.
Inside joke, people.
Yeah, right. So anyway, so then you get my hair
Oh,
out of the
yeah.
way, and this is when you just mix it by hand, and what you're doing is you're literally smearing the butter.
Okay, let me wash my hands again.
You smear the butter into the flour until it's all, you'll see when all the flour is absorbed.
Oh, yeah.
And then, so that's what we'll do. So to prep it, we get everything out to get ready for the butter, and the butter should be cold, which it is. And because once we get all smeary with the butter, we're going to need the eggs. So it's smart to whip up the egg yolks only first. Okay. Yeah, and so why don't we get just a little bowl, and we'll put the egg whites as we're getting the egg yolks.
Oh, okay.
We're going to put the egg whites in
Will
something
this
else.
be okay?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
perfect. Hi, honey.
Hey. Just got back from the bank.
All right.
All right. So step number 1, this bowl full of stuff. Or, right?
We can do that. Yeah, we can do that, and then we'll do the egg yolks.
Okay.
Okay. So we need 5 cups of flour.
Okay.
All right, and
Should we rinse it out? Or?
yeah, these are a little dusty. Let me
Yeah,
get
let's
these.
rinse them out.
What about anything else? Those other little metal ones? Shall we rinse those?
Yeah,
out?
just to be safe.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
So, okay, I'll open up the flour. So the
Yeah.
recipe calls for 1 cup of flour, but like I said, we're multiplying it by 5. So 5 cups of flour is what we'll put in here. And we're going to make a mess, Mom! I already got flour on my arm.
It's all right. We're making 3 single crust pies and 1 double crust pie.
Okay, so,
All right.
and then the
You
salt.
can measure out the. Yeah, we're going
I'll
to
do
put the
the
salt
salt.
on. We should put the salt on top of the flour, though. It's a better.
Oh, on top of it?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it.
1/4. Okay. So.
Okay, we're not quite ready. We didn't have all our dishes done. Okay, here's 1. I know you don't need that. I know you don't need.
Well, I could use it and just do double.
if you want, but you got kind of a lot to do.
Yeah,
it's up
that's
to you.
true. Yeah, I'll use the 1 cup.
All right.
That'll
Let me get it ready
be
for you.
easier.
We need to get all these cups clean because we're going to use them a lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
here. What, do you want me to wash the dishes? I was going to do that when I came home.
We're
What
good.
cups?
We've got the pie dishes ready,
Oh, okay.
and we've got our
What
mix.
cups are you looking at that need to be washed?
Oh, the ones that were the measuring
The
cups.
measuring cups, and we're just about
Just
done.
because they're dusty.
Look at these are clean.
Oh, I didn't know we had these.
Well, see?
All right, we'll use
We
these.
needed you to tell us. Doggone it. Thank you, Mom.
All right.
Thank you, Mama.
Well, nobody knows the kitchen like the
That's right.
kitchen owner, I guess.
That's right. Well, when I'm making this many, when we are making this many recipes, you need a lot of mixing cups,
All
so you
right.
don't have to keep washing each one.
So I'm just gonna start pouring. So like this 1 cup. Should
Okay, now
I
here's
trim
the-
it off?
Yeah,
Like this?
You know what to do is, wait, the easy, quick way
Uh huh.
is to use the back of a knife
Uh-huh.
and just go like that.
Oh, okay. Scrape it off.
Yeah. there
Okay.
you go.
Do you need this?
So that's 1 cup.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Okay. Oh.
Cups. Hallelujah. All right. This is beautiful.
2 cups. Oh yeah, this is gonna make a lot of dough.
Yeah.
Oops.
And I always do that. Say it out loud so you don't forget
Yeah,
where
I
you are.
know.
That's how I always
Oh,
remember.
count.
3
Out loud.
cups.
Very important.
4 cups.
There you go.
One more. Here we go. Final cup.
Well, I'm just gonna be the looking.
The observer. Okay, 5 cups of flour. Now,
All right.
the spoon, 1/4 teaspoon times 5 of salt, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And just
Wow.
normal salt, not any special
Yeah, that's
salt.
normal salt. And so 4.
So
Is
5
it-
little spoons.
Wait a minute. Is it 1/4 of a cup? So 4 quarters is 1.
Is it?
Yeah. A quarter.
Oh, but we want 5.
We want 5.
So 1 and 1/4.
Exactly.
Ah, I know math. So it's 1 teaspoon. So it's this. Okay. So
Yeah,
1 teaspoon and 1/4.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. Teaspoon is always, well, this one's labeled out, but some of them just have a little T and an S and a P.
Yeah.
And that's always the teaspoon. The tablespoon has a B in it.
Yeah.
So if they abbreviate it, it's TBSP.
Yeah.
Just look for the B for the big one. B is
But I
big.
don't want the B right now.
No, you don't want the B. The
Okay.
B is big.
All right.
That's how
Here
I
we go.
remember. Okay.
Here we go. All right. Is this is the Himalayan salt? This should be fine, right? Is that okay?
Uh,
One
Yeah.
teaspoon
Uh,
and 1/4.
I'm getting the pot ready for the turkey. It's going to be four hours.
Mhm.
3.5 cooking and a little bit for.
Oh,
No, it's okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
She's
We're
filming.
acting normal. This is
Oh,
this
I'm
is
sorry.
normal.
That's okay.
Anyway, I didn't know what kind of rub to put on. Last time I just did salt,
Uh-huh.
and I
And
don't
then the
remember
fork.
doing butter
Mix it
and
up.
garlic powder.
Mm-hmm.
But these are the rubs that I have. Like I have paprika.
Mm-hmm.
I have I think celery, salt, garlic. I have all of the stuff here. But what do you put on?
Well, I just do it the way my mom did it. Everybody's got a different recipe, and if it works and you know it's delicious, then use it. She used to just, first you, of course, rinse off the turkey in cold water.
Mhm.
And you take out the inside, you know,
Right,
that stuff.
right.
And you rinse it off in cold water, and then you pat it all dry with clean paper towels, pat it all dry. And then she would just take a couple of handfuls of butter and slather it with butter on the outside, and it gets nice and brown then.
Mhm.
And then she would do a little
No salt? No salt? Oh, you're just
a little bit of salt, a little bit of garlic, and then whatever other seasonings you want, and
Mhm.
that's what she
Oh,
would
that's
do.
good enough. I don't
Yeah.
want to overdo it. I just make it
Yeah.
simple.
Yeah, so keep it, and if you like another little flavor,
Uh-huh.
the skin will be really nice because it has the butter on it. And then she would take a roasting pan, put aluminum foil tent over it, and take the tent off the last 40 or 30
But he's
minutes.
going to be using one of those rotisseries.
No, it's not a rotisserie. It's that one right there. It's a roaster. You just leave it in there. There's no
Okay, well then you don't have to do the aluminum foil.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
talking about doing an oven, in the oven.
Oh,
That's what she did.
no.
All right.
But that one
So-
really did a good job. I just cut it, and then I just cut it. You know, and it was
Well,
really good.
You know, if you would show Prim how to do it, because I don't know how to use one of those, and I don't know how to use a grill.
He helped me figure it out.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Well, any tips you can give us? Because
So, egg
I've never done a
I'm
barbecue
going to
or anything
break
like
it in
that.
half.
Any tips that you have?
And then let the
I'll be
white,
busy in here, so if you can
egg
tell
whites
him,
drip
that'd be
out,
fabulous.
and then keep just the yolk in the
We'd
shell,
appreciate
and then I
it.
pour it in the bowl.
Okay.
So,
All right.
so I'm doing the egg yolk next.
So
So
Okay,
just
now,
crack
do
it
you
in
know
half?
how to separate an egg?
So crack it in half and then just let it drip.
No. Let me show you one,
Okay.
and then you
Okay.
can do it forever after. Okay. You just crack it and open it up so the egg goes in one half.
Yeah.
Child is at
You know
work.
that.
That's what I said.
Oh, that's what you said.
I said you crack it in
you
half and
drip
let
drip
the white drip out.
You're right. You're right.
Oh,
I didn't- okay.
see?
So then then you can kind of cut it with the other one if it takes a little time. See?
Okay.
But sometimes it plops out like that. You got it.
Okay,
You know
so
how to
having a little extra is okay.
Yeah.
Of that.
And so pour it in there.
Boom. That's one, and we need 5 of those as
Exactly.
well. 5 egg yolks. Okay.
All right.
We should get a little trash back here.
Just bring the whole thing out.
Yeah, bring the whole thing out.
The whole thing?
It's easier. That's what I usually do, is just bring it out wherever I'm cracking eggs.
All right, one.
There we go. Okay. Beautiful.
All right. Very nice.
Nice.
Two. Okay, now we're gonna get messy.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost him.
Okay, if you lost him, just put him back in. We're not going to use him then. Put him back in here.
In here?
Yeah, just dump him
Okay.
in there. We can use that for scrambled eggs. Really, that's
Dang
okay.
it! Pressure's on. It got to me.
The only thing where we just need the yolk is here.
Okay.
All right, we're good.
Dang it!
We'll use it. We can use it in the stuffing. Don't worry.
It's harder than it looks, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Yeah.
So that's three. Oh! 3. It's slippery.
Yeah, it is. The only thing with that is just to see if there's any shell, and there's no shell. That's why you have a nice little bowl for this, so you
Yeah.
can see it real easy.
All right, this is 4.
You're doing fine. It's hard with glamour nails.
I know these
Oh, I
nails.
got the
I should have
glamour
trimmed them before. Well, I did a nail tutorial. I'll have to show you my nail tutorial.
Really?
I did.
Pour it in the other one, and then you don't have to do as much of that. See, it flops off.
Okay.
See, there.
Okay,
there.
that's what I did last time, but then it slipped through.
It's tricky.
Okay.
It takes practice.
I know. So that's
and
4.
still, everybody, they have a mind of their own. What can I say? All right.
So one more. So yeah, I did a nail tutorial where, you know, on YouTube, there's those beauty people and they're like, hey, how you do nails, you know? So I was like, well, I want to do it, but I want to have a twist, you know? And so I was like,
Where are the cups?
at the end of my video, I was like, well, I did my French tip, Eagles Jewel nails. Then at the end, I was like, these nails aren't just for looking pretty. It's time to put them to work. And then I was in front of the piano and I busted out Moonlight Sonata. The full song. So that's why my nails are like this.
Great idea. I'd love to hear you play. I've never heard you play before.
I'll have to play it for you.
Oh, Delia, how terrific. What a great idea.
But I thought that'd be a funny little, you know, none of the beauty gurus do that.
Yeah.
Did I do honest eyeball? I'm gonna go get one. Anyone want one?
Yeah, I do. Acai bowl. All right, that's 5. 5.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Woo! That was like surgery right here.
I know. I go rinse your hands off, honey, and we'll there's one more little step before we whip. All right.
Okay.
We'll get this out.
Before we whip.
And if you get tired. Okay. All right.
Now I have my water ball. You've seen my endurance on the tennis court yesterday. I can
know.
last for
Now
a few
you're
hours.
doing another endurance thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, man, you're amazing.
I'm surprised I'm not as sore. Okay.
Really? You aren't sore?
I'm not as sore as I thought I would be.
Oh, it may be.
But it takes 2 days for real soreness
Oh.
to kick in, so
Okay.
tomorrow is when I'll probably really feel it.
Okay. So here we go. We're doing 5, right?
Mhm.
5. Okay, so that meant we did 5 egg yolks,
Mhm.
and for every 1 egg yolk, you do 2 tablespoons of water
Oh.
added to the yolks.
Okay.
So
Directly into the bowl?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's what we're going to whip together. Okay. So we have 5 times 2 is 10.
10. Okay, here we go.
Do you want to just pour it from your bottle? Or-
No, I'll do it from there.
Okay, I'll hold the bowl. All right.
I'll use the
Okay.
purified water.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Woohoo!
All right. So that was 10 tablespoons of water
Added to the yolks.
added to the yolks. All
And then
right.
you whip. And whipping, you know how to whip?
I'm not a good whipper.
Okay.
I'll let you show me.
When you tip the bowl, you just tip the bowl, and it's kind of like this kind of movement. Because that makes it mix faster. You can do it any other way, but this makes it mix faster. All right. Okay. We've got a plastic bowl, that's why it's making so much noise. Okay, there you go. Now this is going to be added at the last to the pie crust, and this is the very ingredient that makes the pie crust flaky, no matter how long you mix it. Any other recipe without the yolks, if you mix the pie crust too much, it tastes like cardboard afterwards. So this is the secret. It's tart pastry. All right. Okay, so then, now we cut up the butter.
Oh, the butter. All right.
All right.
We put we put it back.
I put it back in to keep it cold.
How many again?
All right, let's look at the recipe.
So 6 tablespoons. So
Which is almost 1 stick. There's 8 in a stick. 8 tablespoons in a
8.
stick.
Okay.
So each stick minus 2 is 6.
Wow.
So, all right, so times 5.
So we probably
30.
need 4 and some
6
change,
fives
right?
are 30. 6 fives are 30. So, all right. This is the hard part, is the math.
Yeah, right.
Math is the hardest part of cooking.
I have the same problem.
Where's the other butter? Didn't
Alright.
get some more butter?
Yeah, it's you didn't all fit in there, so I put it.
Or does this one work? Challenge butter?
Yeah, that's fine. It's not salt.
It says, I think it says salt.
Yeah.
We want salt. All right, I'll get this here.
The other one's in here somewhere. Oh no, you're not. Let's see. I put it here.
Oh, okay.
So I'll put that in here now.
What's the?
Alright, so we only need one more,
you
right?
get the
So,
codes
Okay, so there's
I'll have to get the codes
2,
too.
4 eggs.
1, 2, 3.
4 eggs are 32, right?
I think it's 62.
There's 8.
32.
We need 5. 5 eighths are 40, right?
6 times 5 is 30.
Oh,
No.
We don't need 8. We need 6.
5, 25,
Yeah.
30.
6
Times
5
5
are
is
30. All right.
So we need just minus 2 from that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we didn't even need
We
this
didn't
extra
need that one.
Ah.
Math is not our deal. Give us a break.
We have a
It's
rocket
not our deal.
scientist in the house. Where is he? Could have saved us a trip to the fridge right now.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'll just cut 2 off of here, and then we'll just put
Yeah.
it somewhere else.
All right.
Do we use this one or?
Yeah, you don't have to, but it's good. It works. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, so we'll get rid of this, and then the rest.
All right.
Slice it up. All right, so this is just on the side for now.
Yeah, on this side. And then you don't have to do this, but I find it saves time.
Okay.
We just
Oh, we
unwrap them
unwrap?
all. Yep. And then, and I just cut them in little pieces, and then we're not mixing in the flour so long. It's just the way I just shortcutted it.
It's not ready yet.
And you know what I do, I'm sorry to call you Brandon.
Brandon.
That's great.
I thought you were calling me Graham.
Oh, Brandon.
Now, if your name started with G, boy,
Then you're in trouble. I'll never get it right. No. Here's when I'm cooking this much,
Mm-hmm.
I make a little bowl in here in the sink with soap in it, and it's like the finger dipping bowl. And then, because you have to,
Oh,
many
the finger
times.
dipping soap. Okay.
and then keep your towel right there, and then you fast. All right, okay, and we don't need this right now. All right, so you don't have to do it this way, but I find if you cut the butter top down, you know, like cut it in half, and then cut it in half like this. You don't have to do this, but otherwise you're standing there smearing it in forever.
Yeah.
So if you cut it, and even though they stick together, when you start smearing it into the flour, they'll come apart real fast, and it saves you a lot of time.
Isn't it better to leave it out too, though, instead
No.
of keeping it in the fridge so
They-
it softens?
They want it cold. This pie crust is its own cantankerous thing. It wants cold butter.
Mm.
It's something with how it mixes with the flour. Almost everything else, you heat the butter. You're right.
Yeah.
You heat the butter, or you melt it, or it's supposed to be
Almost.
softened.
Things that
Uh-huh.
people discover the
But
hard way.
pie crust
This has to be hot, this has to be cold. This has
is,
to be made for exactly 40 degrees
I read a little article
was
about these
trying
two
time until
wonderful
they got
chefs, two women, and they have this great restaurant somewhere, and they said they're still looking for the best pie crust recipe.
Yeah.
That's really flaky and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And
It's gonna learn
so-
it today.
I don't know.
I'm
I don't know
gonna
that
start
anybody
doing-
knows
I'm
how to
gonna
make
make
the perfect
salads.
one.
Uh-huh.
But of all the ones I've tried, this one is so
Yeah,
flaky.
good.
I like it. It's delicate and flaky and not tough. And I've made many tough ones with other recipes. And this isn't even a pie crust recipe. This is a tart pastry recipe, like little tarts, and they're supposed to be much more rich and,
Right.
you know, they crumble wonderfully. But
Mhm.
I use it for pie crust.
Mhm.
So it's really tart.
And you just found it in a book, or?
I found it in Fanny Farmer cookbooks, which is,
Oh.
if you want to learn, well, how do you do a
So
blah
what's the
blah?
name
You
of your-
find her American wonderful recipe, and then you go from there.
That's the only two.
And then you
It's
ad lib
probably
or
my
you change
son,
it or you
5
find a different. But at least you get the feel of the general thing. You know?
Delia, what's the name of the network? Is the one ending 2G? That's
Oh yeah, they changed the name. I think so.
that's
Oh,
the
and it's a
strongest
different
one.
password.
It's gotta be that one.
Yeah. Oh, what is the? It's written. Remember, it's written on Andre's room. The password. I forgot. It used to be our phone number, and I just had it memorized. No, but it's not anymore. Remember, the cable guy wrote it down. See if you can see. Oh, chopping up the butter.
All right, there you go. Oh, I should have let you do some of that.
Oh no, it's okay.
I'm sorry. I
Hey,
just
hey, you're
got
in
on
the
a roll
zone.
here.
Who might stop you in the zone, man?
Well, you saw how I did it, right? I'm sorry, Delia. Just interrupt me if I forget what I'm doing. All right. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Now
So
you put
you put it all in.
that in there,
Okay. Let's put it in.
and this is the messy part.
Oops. I already made a mess. The flour's flying out.
All right. And you stirred the salt in it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. And
Get
then
this out of the way.
Well, I can't hear you. They're making noise in the kitchen.
okay. So you just start. Can you see
Yeah.
in the camera?
Oh, you have.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was. I thought it was one of my hairs.
So you just smear it in.
M-A,
You start
lowercase.
smearing it in. You just smear it like that. Okay.
All right, let's smear.
M-A,
You smear for a while, and I'll smear.
M-I.
Just smear it in and mix the.
More nails are not meant for smearing.
You want me to smear?
Oh no, it's okay. I'm already getting my hands dirty. There's no turning back now.
It's messy. It's not dirty. It's
Mm.
messy. It's just messy clean, right?
Okay, just
Yeah.
like that, right?
Yeah, you got it. You're gonna be a great pie crust maker.
All right.
See, look at that. You got strong.
The pie
hands.
crust to me is like the most work, and it's
It
like
is.
the most subtle part of the
It
pie.
is. It
It's
is.
crazy.
And that's why most people don't make pies.
Yeah.
They have a recipe that where the pie crust turns out to be cardboard because they don't know how to do it, and they don't know if you have a regular recipe. If you overdo it,
Mm-hmm.
it tastes like cardboard. No matter how you can't do it. Once you add the liquid on the other recipes,
It won't take that many
you can
characters.
barely mix it, and it'll go to cardboard.
Oh.
That's why people don't bother.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
It's
lot
not
of work.
allowing me
Yeah.
into that
See,
many
what time did we
characters
start?
also.
I don't know.
We should have timed it. Well, actually, we know how long
It's
our
only
live
allowing
stream's
me
been
to
going.
put
Okay,
we'll check
you know
it
what
later.
we ought to do? We ought to turn on this oven.
M-A-N-I-C-O.
Oh, is it time?
Yeah, I would say now.
Okay, so let's take the whatever's in there, just take it out,
Okay.
and then turn them both to broil,
Okay.
and make sure both lights are on.
All right.
Our oven's broken or doesn't work properly, so we have to do a weird technique to get it to turn on.
Yeah.
C-O.
C-O.
C-E-A-N.
C-E-A.
Okay.
It won't take any
So
more
I
characters.
will turn it
I must be on the wrong
over
network.
here.
It's Charter Wi-Fi or something.
Let me try.
There it is. Broil.
Yeah, I see Charlie.
Okay, is there
That's the one I
something
was
that you
doing.
push in to turn it on?
No, you just put them both to broil, but make sure the light turns on. So if the light's not on, it's tricky. So try and like,
A
Mom, can you help with,
I
C-O.
C
so that oven light, do you see the little oven dot that's right next to the knob?
It won't take any more.
So make
Got
sure
it to
both lights are
broil.
on,
No, I'm
Delia?
sorry, I got flour on it. Broil. No, broil.
but both lights have to be on. So see how it was on and then it turned,
Yeah,
that, see?
yeah.
Oh, no, right there's broil. Where's broil?
No,
broil,
no,
broil.
no,
I have
no.
it right here. That's broil.
Yeah, there. So, to the right, a little bit more. No, to the, yeah.
There,
Oh, yeah?
that's on. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm having trouble connecting.
There you go. It's tricky. I told you, it's
Thank
tricky.
you, thank you.
It's tricky.
Yeah. See, you're getting
It's not
good.
letting me
See-
enter. I
so
know the
is
name
this
of the
how it's
network, but
supposed
it's
to
not
look?
letting me enter
Yeah,
more
it's
than
getting
the
there.
characters
It's
for
getting
the-
there. So you want to not feel like there's any flour that's just kind of dry there. You want to have it all feel like you get it. See, you've got it
When I
almost.
get
See
to the
how
eighth
that sticks
character,
together?
won't-
That's
not
really
anymore,
great.
I type it, just ignore
So
it.
just smear. The flour that's loose
that's
goes
all
down to the
right.
bottom.
Yeah.
So just kind of turn it, and yeah.
M-A-N-I-C.
See, if you can grab it and it sticks together,
Uh-huh.
it's good.
Okay.
And now
So
it just
grab
won't take any
some
more
other
characters.
parts and make sure it's
Can you do it with that?
the driest looking part.
What?
See, there's a little bit of dry over there.
Just do it with what it
Yeah.
See what I
No,
mean? When
no
you,
more.
you'll get a feel. See, this is good, Delia. You did a good job on this.
Grab it.
Well, you've got strong hands. You've got that.
My
tennis
tennis grip.
She is never gonna be whippy at pie crust. Never. I'm passing the baton to you,
Oh,
my darling.
all right.
See, that's good. That's good. You got it. Now, you make a hole in the middle.
Hole in the middle. All right.
We're not done yet. Now, keep your hands
Only
there.
could say check.
And then, oh, do we have a little rubber spatula?
So yeah.
Right there,
I mean,
the pink
that,
one.
I'm not sure
Oh,
why
that's
does that.
right.
This would be definitely
Okay.
be a gram question.
Now,
Okay.
you add it right in the middle, and then with your hands, you're going to get even more squishy.
Whoa.
All right, good girl. There you go.
All right. So just same thing.
Same thing.
All right. Yummy. And just squish.
Squish away.
Squish. Oh gosh, this is sticking everywhere.
Yeah, but you'll be surprised.
Oh,
You can go like this and get it
I was
off.
like, how do you get it to get up?
Just get it off like that, and then dip down where it's drier. Yeah. Turn it upside down. There you go.
There's some of the dry stuff. That's what
Yeah.
I need.
Yeah, and keep doing the dry down under here. It's going to go away soon as you get all the dry in there. That's good. You're doing the hard part. This is the hard part. Okay, good.
A masseuse would be very good at this.
Yeah. And go down, kind of go down
Scoop
and
it.
over, like flip it over. And that gets the dry out.
There, I see you,
See?
you little patch.
See? Down
Little
there.
patch of dry. Get out of here. Nobody likes you.
You're almost done. Just get all the dry patches out of there.
Oops.
I got a little. That's all right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you're almost done. Let me see it. Let me see it. Okay. Now, when you're this far along, you kind of squish it together, make a ball, and then it'll pick up all the last dry. But you've got it all mixed in there, or it won't do this right. See how good it looks?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Did you finish it already?
Okay, now-
You wanna do a different one?
No, it's a different kind.
Different flavor?
Now,
Different flavor.
You got tired
now
of
we
it?
got five
No, this
pie
one is right.
pie crusts, right?
Different roots.
So
have
now we
different
have to divide this into 5.
Oh, okay.
See?
5 equal parts.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just go like that, you get it between your fingers. Yeah. There you go. Just don't have a fingernail come off.
Oh, no.
I'm kidding.
You know they're
That-
fake, they're gonna all come out.
That happened to me during tennis.
Really?
I had to regrow this nail out for my nail tutorial. I
Oh.
was putting one of the tennis balls, you know, in your skirt pocket, how you do that.
Oh.
And my nail just bent backwards and broke off.
Oh, how terrible. Sounds horrible.
That's why athletes can't have long nails.
No, neither can cooks, really.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's good. So,
Woo! All right. That was a workout.
it was. So, we need 5. So, we just kind of eyeball it. That's 1, 2, 3. That's too much. This is the eyeball part. This is not science. Yeah. Let's go like this. What do you think? Is that about 5 even? Sort of? Sort of?
I guess.
Sort of.
It's, you know, it's hard to tell.
The apple crust on the top doesn't have to be quite as big as the
Okay.
bottom. So this can be the top, all right?
Okay.
So you just want to divide it into 5. And while we're working on one, rolling out one, we keep the other ones so they don't get dried out.
It's not a pay gift, it's like someone else's password.
So we could put them back in this bowl, actually.
There was another place to click, Big Graham, so
Oh,
on the screen, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so let's keep, that one needs a little bit more, I think. Let's give him a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
This is the one we'll roll out.
Okay.
And then we'll put the rest of him in here, and we'll just put something over it. So, put something over it. So that's, you know, the easiest thing is to just put a plate over it. That's the easiest
One of those?
thing.
Do that,
Or-
No, I'd use a real plate.
Real plate?
because there's literally thousands of documents here.
So, because the air won't get in as easily. That's the only reason.
Really deep level.
All right, it's
Oh, yeah.
wash and hand time.
Wash and hand time. So do you want me to put this to the side for now? The crust?
Yes. Because we're gonna now. Normally, you could put that in the fridge,
Uh-huh.
but we're going to keep rolling them all out. Now, if you want to take a break,
No breaks.
I will roll. You can roll them all out, or I can roll part of them out. Or
Well, you show me.
all right, I'll show
Because I
you.
know it's a...
All right. Okay. All right. So now we could put this little pat of butter. Oh, no, you know this. We'll use this for the apple pie.
Yeah.
Okay, now we need the
Do
wax
not.
paper.
Oh, that's right, he gets it on the computer. I'm old fashioned.
Now, there's lots of ways to do it. There's pastry cloths. I do have one. But this is a very easy way to do this.
Should I get this out of the way? Are we done with it?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Like, are we done, or we'll need it later, huh?
Probably. So, you pick the pie pan. Now we're doing apple first? Yeah.
Apple, yeah.
Okay, pick
So
the,
which pie should we choose?
it doesn't matter to me.
I don't
They all
know.
hold the same amount. So just, whatever you want the apple pie to be.
Well, we should probably have small
Delighted
handles
when
instead
people
of
are
big handles
enthusiastic
because of
about
the
what
cover,
they're
or no?
Well, she gets excited.
The cover?
Let's see. Let's see the
That's
cover.
why I like being around her.
Okay,
What do you think? The dark one?
that's
Did
fine.
someone eat this
That's
one?
good.
Rose?
This
Okay.
they call it.
So,
Or should we do the dark for the chocolate?
you choose.
Oh, I don't know.
You choose.
Decisions.
They're the same size, so whatever color you want.
We'll do chocolate.
I think that's a good idea.
So we'll do
Okay.
Bless you.
that. Now almost knocked me off my chair.
All right. So,
You're blowing around here.
you have the pie pan ready because you're going to need it once you roll it out. To
Okay.
make sure you rolled it out enough. you'll turn it upside down and just see. Do I have enough extra around?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so then 2 pieces of wax paper. This is the main one, but the pie, to get wide enough, it's going to go off a little bit, so you have another one. Okay? So you're going to roll it out like about this, and this is your top one. Okay? And we're going to use this for 5 crusts, so we're going to save this after each one, right?
Okay.
So you put this, you don't want this to get dried out or anything. So with this crust, you can mash away if you want. So what I do is just sort of mash it in a circle. You know, pretend you're doing clay and you don't want to have big cracks. And you just kind of start it out in a sort of quasi-circle. Okay, and you don't have it too centered. Okay, so see, this big one, that one for leftovers. Layered, and then this one on the top. And why? Because you can peel it off. When you get it rolled out, it can get a little sticky, so you peel it off. And once we got it, we peel that off, and it'll be all rolled out. And then we're going to put this on top of it, put our hand under it, and flip it. And that gets it in here without a lot of hassle.
Okay.
There's other ways to do it, but if you want to save time, that's how I invented it. So, okay. Okay. Is this clean? Let me just rinse that off.
Got an email from Yvonne.
We did. What did she say?
She found out that they were a little delayed because of the weather.
Yeah?
She's really excited about them. The next week she wants to walk through. So Brandon said, we're traveling and we'd be happy to do that next
A
week.
walkthrough of what?
Merlin said,
Oh, a walkthrough of Merlin Safe.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So they haven't gotten to the platform class point of view yet.
no.
All right. Well, that's progress at least. Okay, this is another startup that wants us to be programmed into their startup program. And then they've also liked our little USBs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Which
he
is
says it has pizzazz.
which is pre-release. You know, we're not releasing it, so they're seeing it before it's marketed. So they're loving that. And anyway, we'll see. Okay.
Huh?
All right. So, excuse me, hon. Oh, I thought that was your towel. Over here was the
towel.
All right. So the secret, I used to do clay, so this is like doing clay. So you just wanna, when you're making a circle, you put the pressure down and you just encourage it all the way around. So you just encourage it to go round. You're thinking round and down, You just want to, if you don't think round, and you can turn it around, you're just trying to get it really a lot wider and round. So you don't just keep going one direction. Okay. You'll do this easily because you're very artistic. Runs in the family.
And strong.
And strong. So I never use these. I just do this because I can feel it better. But you'll have to decide what works for you. I'm just telling you how I figured out what works for me. And I'm not nearly, I'm not even in the same remote ballpark of strength that you are. So you may have another way of doing this more quickly. But this, you need it round, otherwise it won't fit in the pie pan right. And it'll hold together. It's got all this nice butter and egg yolk. So it'll hold together. It can be thin. And it'll puff up. It'll puff up when it bakes. See, that's not big enough, so I got to go around. See what I mean? It's not quite big enough.
Almost, because it's going to bend in,
Exactly.
Gotcha.
And I have in the past made pie crusts, put wax paper, and just made them. Put wax paper above and below, put them all in a nice clean white kitchen trash bag with a twisty on it and freeze them. And then you always have pie crusts already. All you do is throw them out. If you have company, then you decide on Friday you're having company on Saturday. You just throw them out the morning of. Get your whatever pie it is.
Yeah.
It's all done. That's the cool because it freezes pretty well.
Okay. Yeah, I remember the first time I made this, we put them in the freezer. We made it on
Yeah,
Tuesday
yeah,
before Thanksgiving.
right. So it freezes well. It wouldn't without the egg yolks. I think we're almost there.
Yeah, that's like a perfect circle.
Well, when I was a part of the pottery business, I would do the slab clay pieces, and I'd roll out great big slabs of clay. So, all right, I think we're pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Pretty good. All right. So, you just take the top one off. Put it down like that. Flip it over.
Voila!
And
Uh-oh.
it's okay. If it goofs a little bit, it's tender, so it'll just, you can patch it up. And sometimes it doesn't hit too well, but you just kind of ease it into that, where it needs to bend. All right? Okay. I tip it forward and ease it in. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, there could be a bubble. Okay, and then you just take it off. You kind of encourage it off.
Encourage.
Encourage it off.
Should the thing be done, stove ready to lower? Are they both on? Did you take all the stuff out?
It's not, the top one's not hot. Oh, the bottom one's warm.
We'll put it on the, wherever you need to put it, 350 or what? Because you don't want to get it too hot there yet.
350?
I don't know.
I don't know. What's our recipe? Just a second. Our recipe says 425, and that's 10. We only do 425 for 10 minutes for the
Yeah.
apple pie, then we lower it a little bit. Okay, so got a little too much here. Get into this spot there. Now this is an apple pie, so we don't want to crimp the edges because the other pie crust is going to lie on
Go
top.
over, yeah.
Remember? Yeah. Now the other thing is, pie crust can get an air bubble in it and puffs way up. So that's why you take the clean fork and you want to just poke it like this, especially at the edge here,
Yeah.
because that's where the bubbles
Yeah, the
happen.
air pockets.
Yeah, and then that won't ever happen. And then I always do a few across too. You can make designs, hearts, do whatever you want. Okay? All right, so that's ready to go. Now let's, should have put more wax paper in. Let's put something over this one so it doesn't get dried out. Do we have saran wrap, maybe?
Yeah. Where's the saran wrap, Mom?
Should be down there. No?
Where? Oh, okay. Voila. Okay. So here's some plastic.
Make it just a little longer. Where's the cutter?
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, it's right there. Okay, yeah. Beautiful. Thank you.
Woo!
Where do you want to sit down?
No. No. No, no, no.
Oh, you're amazing. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, so
Okay.
now we do it. So that was the bottom crust, and then we need the top crust. So you want to make sure when you're putting this back together that the sticky part is going to touch the dough. Otherwise, you're rolling it in the sticky part. Okay, let's get the next piece of dough. That's the littlest one. And that will be our top.
The littlest one.
Okay. Okay. Let's a little bit more. Oops. If it gets crummy, then
It's a little flaky.
gather it back up. It needs to be in enough butter that it sticks together. It should feel like that. Alright, let's put it on down there. And pat it around. Now while you're doing that one, I'm going to clean our bowl because we're going to need it for the apples, okay?
Okay.
Holler at me if you need me.
Okay. So how big do I make it before I put the roller on top?
That's good. That's perfect. You want to put the wax paper on top.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Right.
Alright.
Right?
So on this side facing down.
Yeah. Just the sticky part of the paper facing down to the other sticky part. Sticky to sticky. Well, the good news is, Delia, when we're doing the apples,
Uh-huh.
we could do sitting down at the table with our cutting boards, okay? That gives us a chance to sit down a little bit. That's what I try to have myself sit down a little bit. Otherwise, you get too tired at the end of the day. By the end of the day. All right. Good. This is the hard one because it's all manual.
Yeah.
The
This
other ones
is,
have a big old kitchen, strong kitchen aid to do it, right?
yeah.
That's right. Put this over here. Next time you come over to our house, whatever that's going to be, we're going to make you waffles. When you come to our
Whoa.
house, I'm going to make you all waffles.
Oh, wow.
I found a great recipe. It's just so wonderful. It's from the book called the Bread Bible, and it's Belgian waffles that are so good. Oh my gosh, I've never tasted such a good waffle. And you can put blueberries in them, and anyway, it was just I'm so grateful to have found that recipe because It's a real nice one.
All right, how's this one looking?
Well, let's see. Let's measure it. Oh, let's measure it by the pie pan. Now this is the same size. I think it needs to be a little bigger. You've got it. You've got it. Now keep starting from the middle and get the middle thin and go out. And you're almost there. You just need about another inch or half inch all the way around. That's all. Well, that's the top crust, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me see. And the thing about our apple pie is we heap it way up with lots of apples. So it's not just a flat thing.
Yeah.
That's why we need a little bit more. I'd say we need to go this way on that end.
We're running out of paper there.
That's all right. Let's see, Delia. You're almost there. I just say a little bit, maybe come this way, because that's a little straight. But here's the, let me show you something. When you want this to get more, don't do this, because that just makes it square.
Oh.
So you want to keep always kind of curving, push your weight on this, and as you're pushing down, turn it towards you.
Oh, okay.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So try a little bit on that one, and turn it towards you a little bit as you're pushing down. And that way it curves it. See what I mean?
This thing's moving.
Try it. Don't use the handles. This is what the handles always throw me off. Try just pushing down on this. And then you have better control over it. The handles don't help me at all for some reason. You know what I mean?
My mom never used the handles. She just used the roller.
Oh.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah. Why am I using handles, man?
Yeah,
Why
I
do you
don't
come
know. They're
there?
awkward. They're awkward to me. Your mom didn't do it either. Yeah, that's interesting. See? It's a family tradition.
There you go.
Okay, I think we're almost there, my dear. Let's see, sweetie. I think we are going to be fine. I think we're going to be fine. Okay, good. All right. Okay. So now, let's just leave this one in the wax paper while we work on the apples.
Okay.
Okay? And then we'll peel this off when we're ready for the top. And this way it doesn't get dried out. Okay, this is going over here.
All right, so we're only using one oven, right?
Yeah.
So this one didn't turn on, so we'll just put this stuff back in there and we'll use the bottom of it. Done.
Oh, okay.
So
All
let
right.
me,
All
we'll
right.
take these. Yeah, and we'll just come back. Just to get them out of the way.
All right.
All right. And then this one's on 425, and that should be.
All right. Okay, so, yeah, good. 425? Okay, good.
Yeah, so let that one heat up to the right temp.
All right. You want to take a 5-minute break?
No, I'm good. Let's
All
get
right.
these out. Let's get the apple pie set,
All right.
and then we can take a quick,
All right. So okay. So what we're going to do is mix up what we're going to put the apples in. Okay. And that is, so, one recipe done. We haven't rolled out all the crust, but we got it mixed.
That was just the pie crust. That's it. Now we're getting into the filling of the apple pie.
All right. Now this one has 3/4 to a cup of sugar. I cut it in half.
Oh, okay.
I cut it in half. So that's a 1/2 cup of sugar.
Okay, 1/2 cup of sugar. That's our sugar. What else?
1/2 teaspoon of salt.
Salt.
Where's our teaspoons? Yeah.
Teaspoon. Okay.
Half a teaspoon. 1/2 teaspoon. 1 teaspoon of cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. Okay, half a teaspoon of nutmeg. We're going to
Nutmeg.
grate that. We'll grate that. And then once we have the pies put in the bottom crust, we dot it with butter, which I have to really work at not forgetting, because I've forgotten it a lot of times. So you
Dot it with butter? What does that mean?
that just means you cut off a little piece and you just put little hunks around on the top and it'll melt into it.
Okay.
Yeah. Good question, dear. I guess it's a cook term.
Dotting.
Dotting the butter. Okay, so that's what we need. So,
All right, so let's put it, and we just put it all in, or what order?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't
Well,
matter.
I mean, I always put the sugar in first. You don't want to put the spices in first. You want to make sure they get mixed in with whatever's the big ingredient.
Yeah. Okay, so how much sugar? Half a cup, you said?
Yeah. It can be a heaping, half a cup.
So like, like that, or more? This sugar is so difficult. Like this?
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Okay,
good.
Half a cup.
Yeah. A
Okay.
heaping half a cup.
Heaping half a cup of sugar.
Okay, half teaspoon of salt.
Okay, half teaspoon. Where are you? Here we go. 1/2 teaspoon
Salt.
of salt. Okay. 1/2. And then
And then we have 1 teaspoon of cinnamon.
1 teaspoon. Where are you? There you are.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't fit the thing.
Okay, here's what I do then. If it doesn't fit,
You pour it.
you can pour it, or you can use the half teaspoon,
Oh.
whichever works. Or you can eyeball it. That's the half.
Well, we want a full teaspoon, right?
I know, but you can say that. Yeah.
How about we just do this?
Okay. That's good enough. That's fine.
That's good?
That's good.
Okay. 1 teaspoon going in.
Now, how did we get butter? How do I get cinnamon on the butter? That's okay because it's going in the same place.
Yeah.
I took its lid off and wasn't paying attention. My bad.
Mixing spices.
All right. So now we need half a teaspoon of nutmeg, which I don't ever measure out. I get 1 of these, and then I figure. See, you can't get it completely done, or you're going to do your fingers.
Yeah.
So that's about a half a teaspoon. So I just scrape that.
So like a quarter until you're a quarter of the way done with it?
Till there's only
So there's a quarter left.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. So nutmeg is in the apple pie?
Yes.
Oh.
It's fresh grated. It really
Fresh
makes
grated
it-
nutmeg.
makes
There
it
you see it.
a wonderful flavor.
Okay. So then just
And if
grate it from
Yeah,
here?
just grate it. And if
Ah!
it's okay, your mom put a clean towel down.
Uh,
See? Now, if your fingernails can't do it, I'll do it.
Okay.
I don't want you to hurt your fingernails.
All right. All right. I always like smelling it. What are you watching, Mom?
Watching Landon eat. Look.
When you record it sideways, not vertical.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How come?
Because then you get a better video. So you don't have, when you watch YouTube videos and it's that skinny vertical video and you only black sides on the sides, black bars on the sides. It's not as good of a visual.
That's good to know from the expert.
Alright. Yeah. Oh, okay. I think my nails, as this trims down, might not be able to make
Okay,
it to
what
the
did it
rest.
work?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah, you don't want to hurt your nails.
We don't want fingernails in there.
No. This is a nice nutmeg grater. This is really a good one.
I think you picked it out for me.
Did I? Let's see, was it a half teaspoon?
Phew.
That's about it. I think that's about right. Okay. Now what else? Okay, 1.5 tablespoons of flour.
One's here for you, Mom, I think.
Señora Valdivia. Jenny, what did you do with my phone jack?
It's right there. Or somewhere. I don't know. It's over there somewhere. Oh, right there. On the baby's thing. Alright, so what was that? Oh, flour.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, there it is. So it takes, this is just to make a little thick around the apples, 1.5 tablespoons of flour.
1.5 tablespoons of flour.
And what I do with this, I just do the one, and then the second one, the second one, I cheat, and I just eyeball it like it's a half.
Okay. You don't use the half?
Well, that's a teaspoon. There's no half
Oh,
tablespoon.
there's no half table. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Alright, so one.
I'm going to wash our apples, getting ready.
So 1 tablespoon, and then
Half.
1.5.
And you're eyeballing the half.
Oh. How's this?
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yes, that's a real good way to do it. I do that sometimes too.
And the half. Alright.
Okay.
And then do I mix this with a fork or no?
You do.
Yeah.
Exactly right.
This one?
Yeah, that's our fork. That's our dry mixing fork.
Dry mixing fork. Here we go.
All right.
Ooh, that smells good.
Done it?
Mmm.
That fresh nutmeg with the cinnamon is a nice thing.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm getting our cutting board ready here. So how would you like, what would you prefer on that apple cutting? Well, we need to peel them, and then we need to cut them. And I can show you a couple tips on the cutting if you want. All right.
I can peel, or do I choose one, or just?
Well,
or
we can do both.
Okay.
Let's do both.
Okay.
And we're just probably, does your mom have another cutting board? Does she maybe have two?
We have this one, that one that pulls out over there.
All right.
And oh, I have my Eagles cutting board.
Oh my gosh, do
So
you want to
it's
use it?
Yeah, I'll use it. Why not?
All right.
My Eagles apron on, may as well.
Okay, as long as you
Shout
want
out to Steve Drennan. When I went to Philadelphia, he gave me and Graham all these gifts. It was so nice.
Oh my
This
gosh.
was one of them. I was like, what is this? It's like, it's a cutting board. I was like, oh, wow. Isn't that cool?
Oh, that's great. This is the initiate. Oh, this is glass. You got to
Yeah.
be careful with this. We're initiating the Eagles cutting board for Thanksgiving 2015. Yay! All right, I'm going to wash it off in case it's dusty from the packaging. You're going to, yeah, this is glass. You're going to have to be careful with this.
Yeah. I like glass cutting boards, though. Because then you don't get all this stuff on it. You know, like
yeah.
the wear and tear.
I've never had a glass cutting board. Well, that's wild. Is he sure this is a cutting board?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never used a glass one?
No, I've never even seen a glass one.
Wow. Yeah, that's
Oh. Okay. Well, you obviously need to use the glass
nice.
one. Okay. And then we'll put this between us.
Okay.
And I've got all the apples washed. Let's dry them off. Get a paper towel for you. I don't want water in it. Right. So we got the apples washed and dried.
All right, so are we peeling all of them? Is that how that works?
Yeah, I think it's faster to peel them and then slice them.
Okay,
Because then you
so
core 'em.
peel them now?
Yeah.
Oops.
And some of them have a little bit of bruising. We'll take the bruising off when we start to cut them. You don't have to worry about that.
Oops. They're flying your way.
I know.
I keep missing them.
Well, I do too when I'm doing this. I just figure I'll just wait till the end because they're
Yeah.
going to keep flying on.
They're
Because you don't want to get
so hard to control.
I know, it really is. And a lot of times I do this sitting down.
Oh, that's
You
probably
could,
smart.
You
Yeah.
could sit down and do this if you want.
Okay.
Do you want us to bring a chair in?
Yeah, I could bring a chair in, and then that way I'm closer to the thing.
And then that way you're not bending over and hurting your back.
All right.
Woo! That's better, huh?
Yes.
Ow! Oh, careful, don't hurt yourself.
Yeah. I always tend to hurt myself in the kitchen.
No. Yeah, I got a lot of. Well, I burnt myself on the skillet on this one. The thing about the oven, putting stuff in and out of the oven, that's the
Oh,
thing you gotta
yeah.
be careful about.
Me and hot things don't get along.
You just go slow. I've learned you just go real slow and don't try to hurry.
Yeah.
Because hurrying makes it happen more. If I go slow and just pay attention, and not be distracted. All right. You got another peeler?
I don't think so. So we might want to just have one person peel and
All right.
the
Okay.
other cut, right?
Right. You want me to show you how I just quarter them.
Okay.
And then with this other knife, then you got to really watch if this is a sharp knife. You got to be always, when you're pushing down, always get this other hand out of the way so if you slip, it's not going to cut anything.
Okay.
So we want to get clear down under this little budge here. Because it's that real tough skin in there.
Yeah.
It's a real tough skin. And so when you're be careful when you're pushing, don't try to push real hard. Use the tip,
Uh-huh.
and then you're not trying to push real hard and get the whole thing out and hurt yourself. Okay? All right. That's the deal. That's all there is to it. So I like to it's better to have a little more of an assembly line, like 2 apples at a time.
Yeah.
Because that's about all the space you have on a cutting board. And then you just do the next 2. All right. And you want to just cut off any bruised spots. That's good. A lot of times when I'm cooking with apples, I don't peel them because they taste good sometimes, depending on what you're doing. But for pie, you peel them. Hi, Prim. How you doing?
Okay.
What's happening out in the barbecue department?
Are you guys barbecuing?
I'm getting setting it up.
The turkey's gonna be cooked in this metal thingy.
Well, what do you call the thing? You know
I
yet?
forgot.
Okay, all right.
Roseanne is off now.
All right.
And for the other, I spoke to them about it. That's for tomorrow.
Okay. Well, why don't you find out what the thingy is? Because maybe at some point we might want to someday have one of those
Wash
things.
it off.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's okay. You can always wash it off. It's only apple peels. That's not bad. Apple peels and a little butter, right?
Yeah. I got some slippery hands today.
Well, it happens to me all the time. Please don't feel like,
Yeah, me too.
oh, it happens all the
Doing
time.
taters or anything.
That's why to always have, you could, you know, before you start cooking, put a couple pieces of paper towel in the
Oh,
trash.
yeah, that's true.
You know. See, you're good at this. Don't worry, man. We'll pick it up later. That's
This
my.
is what Tootsie's good for, being
Yeah.
in the house. If they're not in the house, it's like, oh, I have to pick up all my own messes. It's so hard.
Yeah. She's looking good out there. She's just such a beautiful animal. My gosh. I love watching her. She's so artistically beautiful. You know, I love watching her. I hope you've taken lots of pictures of her, huh?
Yeah.
That's great. What, Pram, what are you sighing about, honey?
Just
Thinking
breathe
about
in.
stuff, I had 179 emails to deal with.
Oh, well, you're not supposed to do emails on a holiday.
Well, one of them was really important.
All right. Okay. Yeah, this one lady who has a startup. She's her startup innovation is she's got programmers writing a program so that if somebody in a family dies, well, right away, everything about that person is a lot of confidential data, right?
Yeah.
Their bank account, their health records, their insurance, all this stuff.
Yeah.
So she's going to have it be, you know, we had to sign an NDA to even talk to her, you know, because
Yeah.
it's not on the market yet. This is a big deal.
Oh, okay. Don't talk about any details on the video then.
Oh my gosh! Oh shoot!
But you can just, I mean,
Can you edit that out? Oh man, I forgot it was on camera. I'm sorry, Delia.
okay.
You may have to edit that part.
Well, you didn't give any details.
No, but
don't give me too many details.
No. Anyway,
But the gist of it. So she wants to work with you guys?
she wants security, so
Yeah, that's great.
she is very happy.
All right.
So we sent her a couple pre-release samples, and she loves them. She wants to sell them on her website once she's launched.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, isn't it?
All right. Any more? Those ones too, or no? Seven?
Yeah, 7.
Okay. So that's it, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I usually do about 7, as long as they're big enough.
Then I can help with cutting.
So I think you've got big enough ones. You got some really nice big ones.
So you just cut in quarters, right?
Yeah, or would you rather do slicing?
Oh yeah, I'll slice.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you have another little knife like this for slicing? I think it'd be better than that big one.
No, I have a bigger version of that.
Okay, well I can use the bigger version. I think this will be better.
No, I'll use the bigger one to slice. You have to do more
Okay.
scooping
As
stuff
long
out.
as you're comfortable
just
with
like,
that knife. You're
I'm
comfortable?
comfortable with either one.
Okay. So, I think my grandmother taught me how to slice apples. So everybody I've ever taught this to doesn't like it. They don't like it because it looks scary.
Okay.
But see, I go toward my thumb, but it's my thumb. I'm not going to cut myself because I'm not out of control in how much weight I'm pushing on it. So I just do it like that, and then I can guide it so easily. But other people go like this.
Yeah.
But if your fingers are in the way and you're pushing from the top down with all your weight, that's riskier and it slides around. So my grandmother said, you just go like this, you hold it, and you've got complete control, and you're just going slow, and you're not going to hurt yourself because you can try whatever you want to do.
Okay.
All right?
So it looks like you're making them really thin, huh?
Yeah. Just
That's
yeah,
too
go
big.
slow when you're coming to the. Just go real slow. Just go as slow as you want. There's no rush until you get a feel of it. Okay.
All right.
All right. You got that? Real slow. Just real slow
This is awkward.
with the fingernails. Yeah, just do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right. Now, when you're done, put them in here.
Oh.
Just put them right in there after
Okay.
each one, and just flip them around so they get coated with the sugar mixture. There you go. When in doubt, go real slow. That's all my motto is. Okay.
Okay.
Just real slow.
Okay.
Yeah. Good. All right.
Tossing in the fun stuff. It's easier to make them thinner this way,
Yes, it is.
but takes more brain power.
It does.
Surgical.
And a lot of people are trying to push real hard from the top down, and things slip because they're not the bottoms of these things aren't flat, so it slips. So I think it's a lot more dangerous the other way. It's got to be whatever works for you. Okay? Oh. All right, mix it around. So
Oh.
they get coated.
What'd you use to mix this?
Yeah. I mean, you can use a wooden spoon too, whatever.
Whatever.
That was handy, so I grabbed it.
Candied apples.
Okay. So seven nice size ones, big ones.
7 apples. Oh yeah, I didn't say how many apples.
The recipe only calls for 6, but I always put an extra one in. I like it heaping up.
Keeping up.
Now your dad's growing ambrosia apples.
Yeah.
So one of these
We'll have to
years,
make an ambrosia one.
we will. Won't that be fun?
Yeah.
Your dad's apples.
Now these are Pink Lady apples.
Right. And
Special request.
yeah, and the only place I've ever heard of that they grow is California and New Zealand. But
Oh.
I think they started in here. I don't know this for sure, but I got the impression they started in California and then they went to New Zealand. But I could be wrong. But I had never heard of Pink Lady apples till I came to California. And you can't get them in other states. There's some apples that are definitely California variety.
Mhm.
There's one called Gravenstein in Northern California. They make applesauce out of it. You can't get Gravenstein apples anywhere
Oh.
else. So apples are, some of them are historic Varieties. I like apples so much, I have to be careful not to start eating them.
Yeah. Woo. All right.
I'm getting tired.
Mhm.
It's time for, when we get this in, we can get off our feet a little bit.
Oops. Showing it off.
All right.
Oh, my battery's dying.
Does the oven beep when it's up to temperature?
No, I don't think so.
All right. Some of them do. I'm just asking. Hi. Hi. We're making apple pie here. Dahlia's got the crust rolled out. It's waiting for the apples.
You guys live streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I started talking about Merlin Gibson.
I was like, careful, what you say, confidential information.
How's it going up there?
It's good.
Good. Where did Prem go?
Are they outside?
I don't know. It's very unusual for him to have nothing to do. Usually on that computer, 8-10 hours a day, at least.
Maybe he's hanging out with us.
You got internet now?
Okay.
There he is. Behind you.
He's behind you. There he is. We didn't know where you were, Prim.
We just crossed. You went up one way.
Okay. It's a nerd break.
I could go over 179 minutes. Most of them.
Delete.
That's the way to handle it. Right.
That day brings the nerds around.
Nerds around.
There was one place I worked at, and the secretary kept buying his junk food, and I asked her to get healthy food. Well, they eat it. I said, they're nerds. When they're hungry, they'll eat whatever is out there.
Yeah.
You want them to be sick? Did you feed that to your kids? No? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen software engineers that are so deeply into this, to the complexity of the program they're writing. They would come down from being upstairs in their offices, and they would have this look on like they're just so depleted, and they've been so deep. It's like going 18 stories deep into the detail of stuff that's so complex. You got to remember all kinds of levels.
Yeah.
And they'd be so hungry. They would literally grab anything in the break room.
Is it
that was free,
digestible?
because they didn't take the time to get anything on the way to work, and they don't have time for
To
a
go
break.
out.
Yeah.
Honey, she's recording.
Oh, you have to be careful with these cords
Oh.
because
Uh-oh.
if you move this, it's really tricky and it
Oh, gosh.
stops charging.
Priya, what were you doing?
It
She's
looked
recording.
loose. I was making it tight, but I did the opposite.
You might want to ask permission next time.
Computer nerd couldn't help it.
Yeah.
Hardware problem.
Well, it wasn't before.
It's so weird. It's
Yeah.
see the little light. It only goes on when it's
Oh, yeah.
at the right. There it is. Oh,
That's that's ridiculous. So which one is the bad one? Is it this one?
this one. Well, I'm using an extension cord.
No, that's I know, but something is not making a good connection. That means
This, the actual charger, any
Yeah, that's
plug,
what's bad.
any plug.
Ah,
Because this one's fine. But. Like you have to get it and then be very delicate when you let go. It's
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
yeah. I need to get a new one.
You know what?
Maybe
Maybe
that-
if you bring it out. No, here, let me see something. If you take the see, I can hear it sparks. There's a loose. Something loose in there. I hear sparks. It's inside here.
Oh, no, we had it. Just
Oh,
don't touch it when
don't
it
touch-
goes green.
Don't let her do it.
There.
There.
Okay, don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Touch it.
Touch me not.
Nobody touch it.
She's recording, and she's got obligations here. That'll be a little blip, edited blip.
Yeah.
Sorry about
Well, and this is like the repetitive part anyway. So.
Yeah, right.
It's turning into like a syrup now.
Yeah, it does. See this little thing in there? That's tough.
Mm.
You see all that? It's just the tail end of that tough part. All right, I can help you slice now.
Okay.
Let's
This
move.
is a lot of apple slicing.
Yeah. We don't need this. We're going to slice away. And part of this depends on how sharp your knife is. So, you know, cooks always sharpen their knives like they're lethal weapons.
Mhm.
I don't ever want a knife that sharp.
Yeah.
I'm not a trained cook,
Yeah.
so I just want to be safe.
Yeah, I don't like sharp knives either.
I don't like them, so I just prefer a knife that will cut the food, but be
Not me.
not mean. So I just kind of.
Ooh, all right.
Almost there, dear heart.
This is quite the endurance
It is.
little workout.
Yeah, it is.
for sure. And this is the first pie.
Yeah, this is why most people don't make pies.
Yeah.
They just go buy them.
Now you guys will appreciate the amount of effort
Yeah.
that all your moms and aunties and grandmas put into those pies.
That's why I bake pies on special occasions. And that's what makes it special. Because then you don't get it. Homemade pie every day.
Gosh, and you do this all by yourself, man. Even
Yeah.
having two people cutting these apples,
Yeah,
it's taking forever. It'll
Yeah.
take you twice as long.
that's why I usually do pies in one day. And sometimes I roll out the dough the day before, like we talked about,
Yeah.
and keep it in the fridge. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mix these up.
But normally I make 3 pies, and you can do 3 pies in one day if you marathon it. But I can't do anything else, like make dinner.
Yeah.
So I try to have something already, like leftovers, or
Yeah.
put a pizza in the oven, frozen pizza. Yeah, that's going to make a nice tall pie, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's great to get to share this with you, Dahlia.
Yeah, it's fun. It's always fun when you have someone else helping you in the kitchen.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Well, this is part of Graham's family tradition on my side of the family.
There you
He
go.
made a pie. My grandmother would make a pie on a special occasion,
Yeah.
like a birthday or Thanksgiving or Christmas. That was it, you know. And so you didn't get them very often.
So your mom made these pies just the same?
My mom made pies, but she worked for 30 years as a teacher, like your mom did.
Mm-hmm.
And so she didn't always make the pie because my grandmother was around, and my grandmother would make the pie.
Oh.
See? So if my grandmother was around, we had pie. But my mother knew how to make it, but I really learned from my grandma.
Oh, okay.
With her crust, when I was a little girl, she put that egg yolk in it. She never used a recipe. And so I remember putting that egg yolk in there. I never saw anybody else do that.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right, that's a lot of apples.
Yeah. But they cook down.
Yeah.
And that's why we need the flour in there, so the juice gets a little bit thick, and the sugar gets thick, makes it thick. But most recipes have way too much sugar in them, so all you taste is the sugar. If you
Yeah.
don't be careful, it just all tastes sugary.
Yeah. That's why I
And
don't like a lot of stuff.
I don't
like,
either.
That's too sugary.
You can't taste the ingredients.
Yeah.
So
And apples are so sweet in themselves, you know.
exactly. So I
It is the
usually
sugar.
cut the sugar in half, depending on the recipe. Okay, here we go. The last of it.
Then you drop some on the outside.
Where? Oh, we
did.
lost two.
Thank you. Thank you. We didn't see that. Thank you kindly. All right. This. Oh,
What happened?
your mom cleaned up our garbage.
All right. Thanks, Mom.
Thank you. So, my goodness.
Okay. All right, we got some cinnamony, nutmeggy apples ready to go. What's next?
Okay. Oh, sorry. Now, this is the easy part.
Oh, the easy part. I like that.
Yeah. We need
Gotta
a,
rest those legs after
Yeah.
being on them all day yesterday.
I know.
yeah, we need to sit down after this. Okay. We have a lid, one lid, which we're going to leave over here. And we have a bottom.
And do you cook these prior, or you just put them in as is?
No, we don't cook these prior. We don't cook these prior. That's a good question, though. All right. So this is all ready, and what we're going to do is put all the apples in here.
Did we bake that first? The
No.
crust?
Mm.
No.
No.
Oh.
Wow. Now,
Oh, snaps. All right.
yeah, so what I do, we got a lot of apples. We want a heaping apple pie. So after we dump them in, they're going to be sticking all out.
Okay.
And so they're not going to behave themselves when we put the top crust on. So I don't know what other cooks do, but I go around and I turn the apples so they fit the shape around the edge. And then the top crust looks better. I mean, you don't have to do it. So you want to try it?
All right.
Just dump them all in.
All
Slide
right.
them all
I'll
in.
need help. So, do you want to scoop them and I'll hold it, or?
Well, I think I'll hold it and
Okay.
you scoop.
All
How's
right.
that?
Sounds like a plan. Oh no! There. It's so heaping.
Okay, let's stop a minute. All right. And we'll turn it around. Turn it around.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, does that help?
Yeah.
And you know, if it's easier, use your hands.
That's true.
I like using my hands as much as possible. You have a lot more control. So my hands are always clean. So you just, whatever feels good with you, you know. And there's a little juice at the bottom of the pan, so we're pouring it right over it, right?
Yeah. Good stuff.
Wow, those are big apples. Ah! Okay.
Look at this beauty right here.
Okay, so let's just, we don't need this anymore. Just, around. Just kind of fit them in there a little better. See, they lie a lot flatter, and then it don't look quite so heapy.
Yeah.
Right? See, doesn't that look better?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Now with this butter knife, get our little pat of butter.
Butter.
And we have it over there. Take its wrapper off, and then you're just gonna take the knife and cut little chunks of it, place them around, one in the center, and then,
How many, what do I slice it into? How many pieces?
oh, it's just ad lib. You're just faking it. I'll show you.
You're just faking it.
You're just doing a little bit and put one in the middle. You want to dot. That's what
Oh,
dotting is.
dotting.
We're doing the dotting. See?
Okay. Just all around.
Yeah.
Little dots.
We're dotting.
Little dots.
Hmm. Right. Get the last one. It's juicy.
So there you go. The dotted butter. Let's get it up
Right.
here. There you go. Dotted butter and apples.
Okay, great. Now, the last thing is, okay, I'm going to let you do this. So, what you're going to do is just take this, and we're saving this wax paper because we got more crust to roll out.
Okay.
So we're going to pull that off, and then when this is off, you're going to just figure out getting it on the center and just set it on down. Okay? So you'll be peeling this off and then setting it, lining it up. Okay? So peel off the top.
This one?
Yeah, I'm going to let you do it so you can get a feel for it.
Okay. Ah!
Okay? And your other hand, one hand holds it like that, and the other hand takes the wax paper out. There you go. It's a little sticky because it's been sitting around.
Yeah.
Okay, now you're going to just kind of
Flip it.
kind of aim it, so like that. See? Now you take it off. Just encourage it off.
Oh, you've been encouraged. Good
See?
little pie.
And like that. So
Okay.
you didn't have, I'm telling you, it can be a real mess to try to do that by itself. Okay. Now, where they want, you want them to, see, they're going to
Pinch.
you're going to pinch it, what am I trying to say? Stick them together. You stick them together, and then we're going to do the crimping. Like that. Do you know how to do the crimping?
With a fork?
Yeah, so you don't want it, you don't want the crust to go
Over?
Over.
Oh.
See,
Okay.
so we just want to pat it so
you're-
it sticks like glue,
okay.
like glue. Okay, and then you put one finger on the inside, and these two fingers it's just not a science. You just go like that. Every little bit. Just pinch a little squish, please, and that kind of makes it seal. Right, and it looks pretty. All right.
It's hard.
It is hard. You want me to do it?
Yeah.
Okay, but you're seeing how to do it, right?
Yeah.
You put one
Like
hand.
this?
Yeah, that's good, but don't have it over the edge.
Oh, okay.
You want it above.
Above. Okay.
Above. Try it a little bit
Yeah.
above. Yeah, that's why I gave up, because I used to do
Right.
art and clay and then pie crust, and I was like, oh, you know what? I can't do fingernails,
Yeah.
so I had to give up.
All right, guys. Next time I won't do a nail tutorial right before Thanksgiving party.
No, that's all right. I'll help you with this if you want. All right. That's good. Hey, I don't see how you're doing that with those
I'm
nails.
going sideways.
That's good. Well, that's even prettier than mine. Mine looks a lot worse than yours. All right. I think you're way better at this crimping. No, I'm serious. Mine looks kind of pointy. Yours looks nice and... I don't know what you do the rest.
Uh-oh.
You're better than me on that one. by far. Okay. And when you're finished, I'll show you the last thing.
Fully crimped. Fully crimped. Okay.
Great.
Sounds like a new dance. Like I'm about to crimp my leg somewhere.
All right, the last thing is that you can make any shape you want, but you need to have poke through some air holes. You don't have to do this around the edge like we did the other way, but just go, make a shape or a spiral or a heart or bright love or whatever you want to do, but make some air holes across, just with the fork. All right?
How many?
Oh, I don't know. But just so about every 2 inches, about every 2 inches there's a hole. Well, any design is fine.
A heart?
Sure, that's fine. But just so the steam can escape. How's that Oh, I gotta move the shelves. Where's the hot tools?
In the left drawers.
You want the shelf to be in the middle. You're making a pie, okay?
Okay, shelf in the middle.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Is that good?
It doesn't feel that hot in that oven.
It doesn't?
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's pretty good. You think so?
Well, I don't know what 425 is supposed
Yeah.
to do. Like.
Does that feel like 425 to you?
Of course it does. No.
All right.
You want a little hotter? You just put it at 500.
Well, that's 450. No, I don't want to. Well, I don't know how your oven works, but let's just try it. See, okay? Oh, that's great. That is beautiful. Show them.
I don't know if they'll be able to see. Little air pop. Oh, yeah, you can see.
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Okay.
Now you're just putting it in the oven.
Oh, here we go.
Oh. Okay. There you go. In the middle. In the middle. Watch your hand.
She burned herself.
I did it. I almost did that. I touched it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wonderful. Are you okay? You didn't burn it.
No, I'm good.
Good.
I told you, me and hot things, we like
You
to
didn't do the upper oven
do
yet?
it. I turned it on.
So how come you keep on the step on?
Well, it's not on though.
We had
It's only
taken
warm because the bottom one.
we had taken it all out and turned this oven on, and it didn't do anything, even though the light was on. We had the light on broil, and when we opened it up,
Huh?
it was still
Are you
cold.
going to use the onions, green onions?
Maybe we didn't have the right.
I think those are not good anymore. I wouldn't even use them now.
Oh, because I'm thinking of
Oh, check them. See if they still. I thought they were. Oh, we forgot the little foil thing.
A pie crust shield.
Okay, you don't use this part.
well, a little bit of it.
That part. It's up to you. You can have them. I was gonna throw them out.
Oh, that's so the edge doesn't burn, right?
All right.
The pie
So
crust shield. Tell them what the pie crust shield is. The pie crust shield prevents the edge from burning. That's the deal on that one. All right. All right. So we can go sit down for a minute.
oh huh?
Oh, we need to set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Do you have a timer?
Okay. Ten minutes. All right.
Oops.
My hands on.
Yeah, we're just going to take a 10-minute sit down break until the timer rings, and then we can start on rolling out the next pie crust. Or we could roll them all out and put saran wrap in between. And we'll be done with the roll-out. All right, shall we do that? Take a break?
All right. Yeah.
Take a break.
I'm gonna have a little bit of my soup, the leftovers.
Oh,
You
that's
want
a
yours?
good idea. Yeah, that's a great idea. I think I put a D on mine or something.
Yeah, I think yours is this one.
This is clean.
Delia, is there a little bit of coffee left in that coffee pot?
I think so.
I know it's not hot.
Do you see it? I can't see it from here.
No, I'm looking for my coffee cup.
Well, there's some coffee cups out here.
The one with the tennis.
Huh?
Tennis ball is mine. Is that it right there? By the under the socket? Yeah. Okay.
There's my coffee cup.
Do you want it in a glass bowl to microwave it, or?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, yours.
Well,
I mean,
yours
soup.
is here. Yeah.
I thought we were talking
Mine, yours,
I
ours.
I thought we were talking about coffee, and I
Here,
couldn't get
were you
my.
gonna move it? Because I'm not gonna use that.
What's going on over here, Pop? You're in our territory right now.
What was it? Did you make a mess or something?
No, we're
It was
all day
here.
in the kitchen.
What was
Oh, I think Mom heats it up sometimes.
No, it's what's Mom talking?
I don't know. I can't hear it. Here I'm too far away.
I'm gonna
Nice
take
glass.
that last.
So here's yours.
I got somebody's phone. Is
Oh,
this
that's mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what I was holding. All right. Thank you. Are you heating yours up in the microwave?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
All right. I think that's probably the shortest way to do it. Put this way.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
See it boil over?
No, my sleeve got caught on the little hook there.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Well.
All right. Listen, there's 2 apples that are up for grabs. So if anybody wants
Oh
apples,
yeah, now you guys
we
can
have
eat
2
the apple.
leftovers.
Oh, no,
They're not
that's
washed yet, though. So
No, that's okay.
just letting you know that those are extras.
I'm taking this one.
Oh,
Okay.
good. Good, good. That looks good.
Whoa, there's still so much. It's a
Oh my
full
gosh,
bowl.
you've got a lot.
We had pho last night at a, what was it, Vietnamese? Vietnamese.
Yeah,
place.
Vietnamese.
It's very good.
Were you talking to your dad? I think he left.
Oh, now I'm talking about it to myself.
Okay.
To these guys.
No, it's really nice. Oh, that's right. You're talking to me. Gosh, I keep forgetting about
People have to get used to myself talking to the air. Yeah. Alright. So, how many minutes do you think? Like 2 minutes? 3 minutes?
Well, 3's way too much.
Okay, 2 minutes.
2 minutes will get it really hot. So if you're
We'll see how that
not
comes
sure,
out.
but I would put a lid on it, or it might spatter.
Oh,
You know, you can just put a plate upside down on it. Works fine.
or a paper towel?
I don't know about paper towel. I haven't tried that. But I would do it before it starts sputtering. They said they have a lot of cleanup to do is the problem. And it sputters. Alright.
All right, break time, y'all. Whew. This is quite a
Marathon.
physical thing. Okay.
When you see people in the store looking at a pie and buying it, you'll know how many hours of
I'm sure they have a lot of cheats. They don't do it like
Well,
how we do.
Yeah, because the thing about when you don't do something special very often, it makes it special, and there's nothing like homemade. If you've got a good recipe, and it's really a good recipe, and you make it homemade, it's like it's made with love, and it's so fresh. You can't get it any fresher than that. Everything in the store has been there a while, you know?
Yeah.
So it's just really fresh. So the food is good. Anyway, it's a treat. And every family has their own tradition. So you decide what traditions you want to carry on
Yeah.
in your family. Pick from anything you're.
Well, having video is going to help me out a lot. I'm a visual learner, like, you know, so I need to, that's why I was like doing, when I learn recipes, doing them off YouTube videos.
Right.
Because it's like, I could see what they're doing.
Exactly.
Versus like, wait, what is a dot? You know, what does dot mean? And they explain it in writing, but it's hard for me to visualize.
Yeah.
Versus like, oh, you just put little dots of butter around.
I'm the same way. I'm so visual. Don't tell me about it. Show me. You know?
So,
You can tell me as you show me. But, the best thing.
see how this
Yeah, is that warm enough for you?
So I did 2 minutes.
Warm enough? One more?
It's warm, not hot.
Well, if you like it hot, 30
I'll
more
do-
seconds.
Yeah, I'll do 30 more seconds.
Yeah. I'm assuming I'm going to eat it all. I'm putting my container in the garbage trash, so we'll see.
Well, there's no going back from that.
Wow. It's straight up, so nothing's. I could still retrieve it if I need it.
Oh, that's
This
good.
is clean for us next time.
All right, the pastries are making they're getting nibbled at.
Right.
All right, I'm ready to rock and roll. Here's the plate that I used to cover.
Okay.
You want to use that?
All right.
And we're ready. All right, lunch break, y'all. All right, look at this. Look at this. This is the leftovers. Yummy. You can't even see it, but yummy. All right. Let's sit down. So in 10 minutes, that's all it bakes for? Or you check it or you do something in 10 minutes?
In 10 minutes. See, you're starting with a very hot oven. 425.
Oh, actually in 13 seconds.
Okay, that's perfect. And then you lower the heat to 350 and bake 30 to 40 minutes.
Oh, okay.
And I find it usually goes 40. But I check it at 30. That's our timer, right?
Yeah, so stop time.
Okay.
And
And then we
then
go to 350. This is it, right?
Yeah. Okay, so the pie bakes for 10 minutes at 425. And then after 10 minutes, what we just did is switch it to 350. Is that what that's?
350.
Okay, so we
Yeah.
just lowered the temperature to 350, and then we'll bake it for another 30 to 40 minutes. Is that until it looks nice and apple pie brown? So.
Now the apples are cooked and the inside is bubbly.
Okay. All right. So, about to sit down and enjoy enjoy my lunch. So we'll be back in a few. This is intermission, y'all.
Oh, the timer. You didn't set the timer.
Oh, yes, set it. Oh, no. 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, so minute timer.
That's 30 hours. Oh, is that minutes? This is minutes?
Yeah. This one's hours, and I think I accidentally cut. No, I didn't do it. See, I know what I'm doing.
You do. I wasn't reading it.
No,
I'm sorry.
it's confusing.
Golly. I tried to set our clock at home and I always get it wrong. Yeah, thank you, Maria, for knowing all that. A little bit more. I think I need to. I'm going to do another 30 seconds too.
Yeah, it doesn't get that hot.
Well, every microwave is different too. Smells good, Delia.
I didn't realize how hungry I was. I got food in front of me. I was like, ah.
Yeah. Nice having leftovers, isn't it?
Did you want chopsticks? Or no?
No, you got some?
Yeah, I have some still right there on the counter.
Oh, good. I forgot
It's
those.
so much easier to get the noodles that way.
That's what I was just gonna say. I forgot how long those noodles
Hello? Hello? Yes, who's this? Daphne? No, thank you. I'm not interested. Thanks for calling up. I'm a
Yeah. It's so many. Now there's a lot of calls recently about surveys. We're not selling anything, we just want to do a quick survey. And you know, it's all the politicians getting data for their candidates.
How many people need my number?
They're on the no call list. They could be fined $500 if they reported them. It's so good. There's trees out there. Those tall
Italian cypress.
Italian cypress. There. What are they? 3 stories tall?
Yeah.
It's been a long time. Do you remember them when you first moved in?
I remember when they were little.
Really?
Or not that big, you know?
That must have been a thrill for you as a child moving into this house. Huh? Wow. Was the tennis court in before you moved in?
For me, it was. I don't remember if it was for Aiden. Oh, when we moved in, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
But when they got the house, there wasn't a court.
Yeah.
And we put it in at some point
Uh-huh.
before we remodeled this house.
Yeah.
But it's been resurfaced. I've seen that.
So what about the machine out there? You got a ball? With the balls?
Just mow over the balls and he picks them up and puts them in a basket for you.
Oh, how nice.
We didn't have those back in my day. We had to pick them up and put them on our racket and walk them over to the basket.
Wow.
Kids nowadays have the luxury of that.
And those are serious lights out there too. Court lights.
Yeah, those got big enough that I can hang them out. Audrey's the one that really got to reap all the benefits of the light leaving it. And he still is. He's doing his lesson.
All grandkids who have the benefit of it too. Whoever in your family's gonna give them lessons.
I know. I'm
Sure.
surprised little Anthony isn't playing tennis, you know? So, Grandma, when we have kids, we're going to have a little tennis star on our hands.
That's
The world better watch out.
That's right.
Everything I learned, my kids are going to do like that.
Do we have bread there yet to make sandwiches?
I think so.
Because AJ and I and Rudy are going to go fishing Friday. And I figure I'll make some sandwiches out of the leftovers.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But I don't know if we have bread. And I don't see any bread.
There's none by the microwave?
No. Is there anything else you need at the store?
Not that I can think of.
No. Okay.
But that's not saying much. Mine is doing too much thinking right now. Sorry. I don't know.
Well, you put it to the test today, and honestly, I better get some mayonnaise. How about mustard?
We have mayonnaise.
No, you don't. The mayonnaise?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's
I
new.
just got some.
Maybe
I
it's,
got it for the tofu thing.
oh, okay.
Oh, did you want another tofu? Are you going to Trader Joe's or?
No, I'm going
have
to
to
Ralph's.
at Ralph's?
Probably.
I need to get some bread. I'm going to make some sandwiches for next day.
Do you want to
AJ
get
and
another one?
Rudy and I were going to go
As
fishing.
long as not much trouble.
Whatever is left in the ham, and I'm going to leave about 4 o'clock in the morning and get over to AJ's a little before 5, and then we're going to try and get to Rudy's.
Can you get one of these? Tofu?
Did you get them? Oh, you got them at Trader Joe's.
But they should have it at Ralph's. You can just ask the person where's the tofu. And the one that's firm. The firmest one they have.
Firm tofu.
Firm.
Organic.
So,
Okay. But
for the veggie turkey.
but Trader Joe's has it for sure.
Trader Joe's has it, yes. Ralph's will have it too.
Yeah,
Just ask them and they'll
Okay.
have it.
yeah, they'll point you to wherever it is.
Okay.
I know you're not a tofu
No, I'm not.
buyer, but thank you.
I'm a fat meat eater.
Oh yeah. That's a fun one.
Yes.
You eat the
And the evaporated milk,
yes.
you should have 2 cans of that.
I got 3. You said 13 ounces and the cans were 12 ounces. One ounce.
Oh, all right. Well, I just use a can. Whatever it says, I just use a can, and it's fine. I don't. We do that with most recipes, but with that one, it works fine. I think when that recipe was created, it had a different size of evaporated milk. I just used the can. You know what I mean? Nice. Yeah. How are you doing?
Well, like I said,
There you go. Well, you've been a busy grandma. And, business owner. You're not a busy mom.
I sure could. A teacher.
Yes.
What else, baby?
Yeah.
Well,
A tennis player.
coming to Knoxville. Something. Woo, Maya.
Ready for you now?
Yeah.
I think, well, what, the chocolate.
No, not really.
Yeah. It's just you mix stuff and then you put it in and that'll be easy.
Well,
So I'll take a break after the second.
okay, what you could probably do, more efficient, is let's roll out the rest of the crust. And, then they're all done. And the rest is just putting the filling together. So the chocolate pie, we're gonna melt the butter in either a bowl or maybe as long as it's not metal, in the microwave. You're gonna melt the butter with the chocolate, the dark chocolate ready to take the wrapping off. And that gets that all in this melt. And then in your kitchen, you're gonna whip up the eggs and sugar. So in most recipes that are baking, you'll always do whatever is the oil or shortening or butter and the sugar first. So that's what we're gonna do first.
Alright.
And yeah, put that all together and before you start that part, what I usually do, I figure out the topping. Because after you've done all that mixing, you don't want to stop and chop nuts. You want to have the topping all ready to go so it can go right in the oven after you mix it. So we'll chop up. We'll see if the pecans even need to be chopped.
Yeah, I got one chopped and one whole.
Perfect. Yeah. So we'll just see if the pecans need chopping. And if they don't, we just measure them out with the company and put that with a fork in the bowl. So that's the topping all good. And then we do it. Okay? Yeah. Can you see it?
Yeah, no, I can see. You know how to put it on, because when I put it on, I put it here, and you put it here, and I can see it.
Yeah. Well, I put a lighter one at the top. I just did a very quick once over lighter. It has to be
All
fast.
because that's all you need.
Yeah.
Feather, like, I don't know, but that is
Coarse, whatever,
Yeah.
tar you gotta put on your face
Yeah.
and you really need a lot of help.
Woo, Maya. All right. That was a nice little lunch break. Back to work now. No.
Okay, you can locate the ingredients.
Yeah, I'll get everything out. Make sure we have everything just in case. My dad, we can tell him I did something. But I think I got it all right this time.
Actually, you know, when I saw that bread on the table yesterday, I was like, God, I should, you know, do that for the whole weekend. And it told me like, not even a day, it was like all gone.
Well, there's a lot of people. You gotta
No, but
account for.
it just seemed like a lot.
It did.
Because I figured even if, you know, we'll have to here and half of there.
Well, you've got some serious athletic tennis players around it, and probably
Yeah, and notice how it went for the refined sugar that we go for the brown stuff, high fiber. I had half of a high fiber.
is it good?
Yeah. You know, if they would have had nuts, I like it more with a little bit of nuts because it gives it a little more flavor.
Yeah.
You know, not just the
Yeah.
dull fiber.
Yeah. I made bran muffins with nut butter.
Those are good.
With nuts and a chopped up apple.
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Dove chocolate, dark.
I like the walnuts in it too. Gives it flavor. But the bran is always nice, you know.
Cornstarch. What else?
I remember when I read the book.
Sugar.
Diet that will
Salt.
save your life.
Yeah.
Sugar
I
and
don't know
salt.
if you, I mean, it's an old book. When I got it, it was like an old book. The 5 diseases that one of them is regardless.
Yeah.
If you didn't like, you know, get on a preventive mode of doing different things, and okay, if you're gonna get you, but maybe if you try to do something, they might not get you.
Right.
Not that anything is set in cement.
Right.
And it said, I think heart disease,
Coconut,
diabetes, overweight, tuberculosis, and cancer. Those were the 5. And then I looked at them and I said, well, if anyone were to get me, then I would, according to how I felt running my family, I chose tuberculosis.
Coconut.
My
Chopped
dad always said,
pecans.
Right? And sure enough, that was the one that I would have probably had a lot of problems with in my kids.
Vanilla. And
But it said to do fiber, just eat fiber. And that everything comes second eat to see which was the highest fiber that you had and eat that first.
Yeah.
And then finally at the end have the least amount of anything that it had to do. Then by then the fiber
Vanilla?
is made you so full. Then when you really want to go, oh my God, I'm so full.
Right.
I can't even have that.
eggs.
Good idea.
And so I started following that.
Salt, sugar,
And one day,
separated milk butter.
there we go. And I was really wanting potatoes. And so I opened the eggs, the bread, and asked me if you make potatoes. And I'm still hungry. I ate the bread. I'm still hungry. And I looked at my fast food. I said, this potato, I eat potatoes. And I still like, if nothing had hit bottom, you know, like fiber does.
Yeah.
Once it hits bottom, you can eat
Right.
it. So then I said, I'm still hungry. It's like, I need something like this. Something hasn't really, registered yet. And so then I asked her, what else has she got? She said, well, we have some bread muffins. I said, well, bring me some bread muffins. And she brought the little ones.
Yes.
And I hadn't even finished the second one when all of a sudden I felt away. And then it's like, it registered that I'm filled now. But can you imagine all that food that you ate? That's why we get fat.
Yeah.
So, and I was used to reverse. You got your fiber first, and then you continue to eat the least, nutrient-based, whatever.
Right.
And
That's
So-
good. That's good to know. Well, I got a couple of books on, more recent books on diabetes and being pre-diabetic and insulin intolerance and
more resistant.
insulin resistance slow twitch muscle. And
Involuntary.
slow, they call it slow twitch muscle, something or other. And we were talking about, we don't have it, neither one of us, him or I have it, but I wanted to see, well, if you are diabetic, what do they recommend? And I wanted just to see, well, that's really good to know about that. Then you can work your way backwards.
Yeah.
So it said,
Hold on, let me just get this.
Right.
Anybody want to share a little bit of my wild berry energy drink?
nothing. I'm almost ready, Billy.
I'm gonna do the sparkling cider. That's what I want.
I want you to just do this.
Boom.
Those are cute little buttons.
Yeah, the gal that,
Are those shot houses?
no, I don't know, but the gal that helps me clean, she brought these to me. And
What are
they're
these,
Prince's house.
Princess house? Blueberry, huh?
Never tried?
What's the sweetener in it? What's the sweetener in it?
I don't know.
Is it stevia?
I know for some of the products that they do use stevia, but I don't know.
It tastes like it might have stevia, which is good.
I know the energy, Here, I have some in the bathroom. What these are reading glasses?
Yeah.
Do they go?
No, I think it was Dahlia.
Wow, these are really good. Are these your reading glasses?
Yeah.
Wow.
They're old as the hills and scratched, but they still work.
Blueberry juice, strawberry, glutathione, glutamine, purple carrot. Purple carrot extract. What is that?
Purple carrot. There are purple
Yeah,
carrots.
purple carrots.
They are heirloom carrots.
No, I don't see. Well, it doesn't, I don't see anything. Nothing intentionally put in it, unless it's just for the juices.
Does it have grape juice in it?
Yeah,
I'm ready to pass it back. Well, I can certainly taste it. Why did they make it upside down? Taurine. I don't know what taurine is.
Is it not like,
Natural berry flavors. Got caffeine in it.
oh yeah, they have the, what they you would find in a cup of coffee.
Sucralose.
Sucralose.
Sucralose is in there. That's what it is. Well, that's got some healthy stuff in it.
Yeah, but I wish they would do the stevia instead.
Why,
Instead of the
what,
sucralose.
why is sucralose?
Well, the
Stevia-
stevia is more like herbal and
Stevia does not hurt you like sugar. Oh, it's time
To check the
to
pot.
check the pies.
Boy.
Thank you. That was delicious, Sophie.
Did
Oh,
it give you a little
I'm going
boost?
to the microwave. Not nearly ready.
Nope.
Nope. And you know what? No, I want to show you something, Delia. Yeah? Look down there at the bottom. When it's ready, you'll see bubbles like boiling.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So 10 more minutes?
Yeah.
Or?
Mm-hmm. 10 more minutes.
Did you feel a little boost?
Not maybe. Maybe maybe
So just checked it after 30 minutes. Needs about 10 more minutes. So that's it.
Okay. Do you want some?
Oh no, I'm having my cranberry juice.
All right. Okay. These are cute glasses.
Mhm.
Cheers. Don't you want to use this for that? Yours, and then I'll use this. Come on. Okay. Thank you. We'll have our cheers. No.
Cheers.
Those used to be my mom's, those little glasses. Debbie.
They're so sweet.
Those.
Oh, those are all. Oh dear. So dear. So dear. Aw.
I don't think I had finished getting all the stuff to bring these. I have to go out and get them.
Oh.
I want the onions. Ready?
What do you need?
Green beans, soup, and the, the soup, right? The cream of mushroom, cream of, you know, we get cream of chicken. I don't like cream of chicken.
Look on the baby's
Hmm?
You get chicken or that's the veg the veggies
You can't eat cream of mushroom or cream of chicken, Debbie?
I can, but I don't. That's
Oh.
all. That's all. But
You
if
don't
you
get-
don't like it,
Then
get
I'll
what
cream
you
of
like.
mushroom. No, that's fine. Cream of mushroom. I like mushrooms. Isn't your hat supposed to be off to the side? Like the professional chefs.
Okay. Delia, I'm going to wash our knives because we're going to need them. Okay?
All right.
And the fact that we
Yeah. He's been working really hard. And when I say that, he's up every single night doing code for a couple hours. And then he goes back to sleep. Then he gets up and he does code. So it's so very rare that he gets a whole night's sleep. So this is
a treat.
a real treat for you guys to have us. Thank you so much. And thank you for having Graham and Delia.
Mm-hmm.
You know? That's very, very wonderful for you to do that.
Did you take them with you to the match?
Right. So.
I think I got everything out.
Yeah, you did. I just
All right. Woo!
beautiful. Okay. So, for prep, like I said, let's do the topping. Get that done. So it's a little chopping. I'm just measuring them. I'll put them in that bowl. We'll get that dry, and that'll be all done. So when we're ready to put the top on the chocolate pie, we'll do that. And then the other thing I usually do is wash off the top of the pan, because invariably the liquid comes up and gets on the top. So if this is stored dusty or dirty, I always do that first.
Okay.
And then shake it. When we're ready to open it, we shake it. So do you have a can opener or one of those things that pokes a hole?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Okay. So I usually just wipe it off.
Are you using your Eagles cutting board?
I was.
Did you bring it out? Did you show me?
Yep. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, shake it up.
Shake it up.
Shake it up. Yeah, you want to use your Eagles cutting? Yeah, let's use the Eagle. Absolutely. Let me wash
She's
it.
never used a glass cutting board before.
Well, neither have I. I'm afraid.
Yeah, I would be afraid I'd drop it or something. When I was, I don't think I've seen one in a store, but I haven't looked for any, that doesn't mean anything.
All right.
Well, it's nothing. Let's give it a finishing lotion. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right. So what am I doing? Chopping these? The pecans?
Yeah, or you're unwrapping these. Either one we need to do.
Well, unwrapping chocolate sounds
Nice.
way more fun.
I should
You
say.
gotta know what I'm gonna choose.
So what you need is, when we look at the recipe, so the recipe really calls for 4 ounces of Baker's German sweet chocolate, but instead we're using Dove. So to get 4 ounces, it's 13 pieces. Then if you want a double chocolate, you add about 4 to 6 more. So 13 plus average.
Oh, so we're not doing the whole bag?
No, we're not doing the whole
Only
bag.
13 pieces, huh?
Yeah. Well, it's not very much. It's
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. All right. There you have it. 13 pieces of dark chocolate.
So you take them their wrappers off. I think we're going to need a dry towel. I'll get another one.
There's some in that drawer.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
You know your way.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Wow. Now we've got extra chocolate for us. Very nice.
That's right.
Well planned recipe. Well planned. All right. So,
So
gonna unwrap them and put them where?
Okay, so you did 13.
Yeah.
Okay, if you want, I put a few extras in.
Oh, okay. How many extra?
Well, you decide 3 to 6, whatever you want. However, double.
Well, I pulled out 4,
Okay, that'll be fine.
so I'm gonna do 4
Okay.
extra.
So,
So just put them in that bowl.
yeah.
Boom. Easy.
And we're
So
gonna,
this is a German chocolate pie, right? Is that what it's called?
no.
No,
It's
German sweet chocolate pie.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I wonder why this
But
camera's
we,
not working anymore.
We could actually call it Dove sweet chocolate pie because it's not the German chocolate anymore.
Ooh.
We'll call it Dove sweet chocolate pie.
Dove sweet chocolate.
Dove dark chocolate pie.
Dove dark chocolate
That's
pie.
the way you call it. Yeah.
Dang. Next episode sponsored by Dove. Call me.
All right, so
Oh, time
There
to
it
check the
is.
pie.
now let's see how it's doing.
Oh, these all have little messages. Happiness never decreases by being shared.
Okay, what do I do?
Oh, stop. Press stop time. And then,
Now let's see.
how are we doing?
Oh yeah, you can see it bubbling. Can you see it bubbling over here? Look.
Oh, yeah, a little bubble up there.
Okay.
So, do we ever take this off or no?
Now,
Okay.
I think it still needs a little bit
A little
longer.
more? Okay.
I'd say it doesn't seem to be brown enough on the top. I'd say 5 more minutes up in there. 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Ooh.
Beautiful.
So there you go. Now, see, different ovens may be tricky.
Yeah.
So her oven, it's normally done after this. Ours is, well, wants to hang out with apple pie a little longer. So
Yeah. And yours
That's
is a
fine.
gas oven? Is it a gas?
I don't know.
All right. Okay. Well, ours, and there's differences in the gas and the electric. They're all different. Okay, so now what you need is a quarter of a cup of butter. Okay. So 1 stick is a half a cup. 8 tablespoons is a half a cup. Okay. See, 8 tablespoons is
Yeah.
a half a cup. Okay. So you just cut it in half, and it's a quarter of a cup.
Okay, so we need just a quarter of a cup of butter.
Exactly. And we're gonna put that at the bottom so that the chocolate melts into the butter.
Ah, see, I see.
Okay. So I'm just gonna cut this guy. All right. Is that okay, or do you want to do this?
No, that's
All
fine.
right. All right.
We are multitasking over here.
All right. All righty, hon.
Woo, woo, woo.
There you go.
This one's my favorite one to make. I like smelling all the chocolate.
Yeah. Everybody loves this recipe. I've had this recipe for so long. It came on the inside of the baker's chocolate bar years and years ago, and I've never found it since.
Oh.
And I've adapted it to use Dove chocolate, Dove dark chocolate, and then
Yeah.
you even put a little extra Dove chocolate.
Mm. So we put 4 extra, so that's a total of what, 17?
Yes.
So we put 17 of these little Dove chocolates in here.
Okay.
Okay, last one.
Right.
Boom! All
Beautiful.
chocolates have been unwrapped and placed in their designated bowls.
Half a cup of chopped pecans. Half a cup.
Half a cup of chopped pecans.
Half a
That's
cup.
half a cup. Where's the okay,
Right here. So, we have a scissors?
scissors? Oh yeah.
Kitchen scissors. Need to follow? All right. Okay. Hi.
I hope I got the right thing.
I'm sure you did. Sorry
This
to
is,
make
the firm tofu.
beautiful.
Is
That's
that
perfect.
okay?
That's perfect. You did
Perfect.
great. For being non-tofu eater.
Yeah.
commend you.
Well, I learned how to read just for that purpose.
So I'm just gonna chop these into little pieces.
Well, you don't want it too little.
Oh,
What? Are you making another pie?
well, we're making 4 pies.
Oh my goodness.
This is a pie
Wow.
marathon day.
The apples.
That's why the kitchen is ours. Well,
Well,
anyone that
Debbie, you're
tries
gonna have
to
to come
take
over
over
here
will-
a lot more often. Not every
Listen.
4 or 5 years.
Okay, well, Delia's learning very fast, and she's got the video now.
Yeah, so now we
You
have
know,
reference.
She's a lot of fun to work with.
And she's great.
Yeah.
There's no-
Aw, thanks,
I think
guys.
she got it from me.
She's the best. She is the best. No question about it. None. Okay, we're going to need some more trivets or hot pads. Oops, oh, shoot. I'm glad your mom cleaned it. All right. Shoot. All right, yeah. We're going to need something to set the pies on, that's what I'm saying. When it comes out.
Oh, yeah. There's that cutting board that the pastries are on.
Okay. Are we ready?
Oh.
That's good. That's good. All right.
All right. Is this it?
Let's see.
Let's see.
We want to see how brown it is, Billy. Let me know. It's better not. You better push it all the way down because it can spring back on you.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? All right, now let's look. Oh, it smells good. It's just tenderly. Let's keep. Wow, that's very tender. I think I would do about 3 more minutes.
3 more
Because
minutes.
the thing you have to watch with it is you have to watch that you want all the apples to be really cooked.
Yeah.
And since it's not getting overly brown,
And it's 350, right?
yeah, 350 for 30 to 40. But every pie you have to just see, is it done or not?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we can do this.
All right, so 3 minutes of. So what are we doing with this?
We're
Just
gonna
pouring it
chop
somewhere?
them.
Oh, chop them?
Yeah, see, it just says chopped pecans. We want them a little smaller, but they don't need to be crumbs, okay? So if you want to just put those down there, and the long knife will be nice for that, okay?
I think this one will be better because this. See how it makes
yeah.
little
Okay.
arches? It won't cut them.
Let
So.
me, it's not wet, okay? There you go.
Okay. Sounds like Mom's doing her oxygen.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, that music.
I was wondering what the music was.
I haven't done my oxygen today.
Is there a twisty somewhere?
A twisty.
You gotta put on this one. We could put it in a Ziploc bag.
We have those kind of like clips sometimes, but I don't know if they're being used.
The nuts get stale really easily if you don't put them in a Ziploc or a. Shoot, I used to have some in my purse. Or do we have a Tupperware we can put it in? Something to keep it.
I have to ask my mom. I don't
It's all right.
have those types of things. All right, are these good?
Yeah,
Or more?
I'd say a little more.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, put them in here, Dahlia. What do you think? I can leave them in the package.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Put them in there.
Oh, 3
Already?
minutes.
Oh, it's time flying like that. Stop time. Okay.
Stop time.
Okay, I'm gonna let it in there for a few more seconds while I put these pecans away. Come on now, squish away.
And you can't really overcook it, right? The apples will just be extra soft, you know?
They'll just be soft, and the only thing they'll overcook is the crust.
Yeah, but that would be burnt then.
Yeah, that would be burnt, and it looks so nice and tender with all that butter in it. Okay, so here they are, honey. Here's the almonds. All right. Okay, that looks good. Okay, so I think we'll take it over to the dining room table and put it on that.
Oh yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, and we're gonna show off the pie to
All
our
right.
people. All right, so am I taking it out? Should I take it out?
Well, I've got your hot pads. I was just making room over here. Hold on. Just a second, okay? All right. All right. So grab it. I'll show you. It's a little tricky with this thing on,
Oh,
so
yeah.
we need to take it off. Okay, you want to do it yourself? I'll just
No, you can take the thing off the metal.
Yeah,
Oh.
okay. All right. See, look, it looks nice.
Ooh.
Okay, and then you want to grab it underneath these edges here. So then you got a little lifter, and then you just take it right over. Okay?
All right. The moment you've all been waiting for. Pie extraction. Dun dun dun. Uh
Smell that pie.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Your
I
wife
don't want to spill it.
is a good cook.
Where's the? Oh.
And we're filming it, so there's no doubt about how to do it.
Yeah.
Isn't that good? Yes.
All right. We did it. We did it.
Now we're doing
So.
chocolate. Okay, this
Pie number 1.
while this is microwaving, we'll measure out the coconut and
Okay.
put these guys together in this bowl. So this goes, I think I do it, let's try 40 seconds in the microwave.
40 seconds.
And let's put the lid on it. Here, let's put the lid on it. Okay, so that's better. And I'm just eyeballing it, so I don't really know if that's the right amount of time. But we don't want that butter to spill all over.
120.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were gonna grab some stuff too.
We're gonna grab lunch.
You're gonna grab lunch?
What do you want for lunch?
I just had one.
Yeah, we had a little bit
Oh, you
of
did?
soup, but we wanted to grab something for everybody to have. We had leftovers, so.
Oh, okay.
What kind of protein
I'm good. I'm really good.
But it can be for dinner too,
do you
you know.
I'm thinking it would be like
Okay. All right.
we'll get a bunch of protein.
Yeah, we're just gonna have a mix and match type of thing.
Yeah, that's lovely. Great. Oh, they have great veggie burgers.
You want a veggie burger?
Oh,
absolutely.
Okay.
They have real good ones. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect.
Well, there
Well,
you
just
go.
about anything you eat, Grandma will eat in the way of meat. He'll eat all that stuff.
Okay, how's this?
We want these hot dogs to be a little more magic. I would give it 30 more seconds.
30 more seconds.
Yeah, we're eyeballing it.
Okay. And is the temperature okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We're mixing the butter and chocolate.
Okay, you can put all of these in there.
All of these in here.
Use your hands and they will all go in. Beautiful. All right. Then, I'll see how much coconut we need. We need, yeah, 1 1/3 cups. I should have remembered that as many times as I've made it. 1 1/3 cups.
All right, pecans in their own little bowl.
Yeah.
What else?
Okay, coconut. You can. Here, I'll get you the scissors. 1 1/3 cup. And I'll see how the chocolate's doing.
1 1/3 cup goes with the pecans?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah?
1 1/3.
Okay.
See, this is what I do, Julia.
Oh, okay,
When
and
you
the
get
hot
it,
butter.
when you get it hot enough, then it's going to be fine.
Yeah.
All right. So there we go.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Is that good for 1 cup?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, 1 cup followed by 1/3 cups.
And I'll tell you what. Let's just use this toothpick. I mean, the toothpick. Paper clip to put on the coconut, so that'll seal it a little bit. How's that? All right. Now you just mix that up with a fork.
With the fork. Where's our mixing fork?
Oh.
It's gone. It's been replaced.
It's. Yeah. Let's get another one.
Okay.
It hasn't been washed.
Oh.
It's hanging out with the other things. Well, this coconut keeps a long time, so if you ever want to do your own chocolate pie, you should probably take this home with the almonds. I mean the almonds. I mean the pecans. It's a nut. What am I trying to say?
Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
Okay, that's great. Now that's all ready to go.
Okay.
So now the topping's all ready. Okay. And now, why don't we roll out the crust next?
Oh, the crust. All right. Pecan and coconut.
All right.
And the crust.
So we get out the wax paper.
All right. You are the expert roller.
You want me to do the
I'm
roller?
going to let you do it.
Okay, no problem.
I got my 1 roll in today.
Where's the other piece of wax paper? Oh, uh-oh. Where'd it go?
Oh, it's on the floor.
Oh, shoot. Oh, great.
Good thing we cleaned the floor today.
We're cleaning it off. Don't panic. We're cleaning it off. Golly. I thought I lifted it off. That's silly. All right. Okay. So now, here's our melted chocolate. It's waiting for us.
Can I do something while you're doing that?
Okay, you could, well, yeah. Let me get my coffee out of the way. You can tip this guy up,
Okay.
right in there. You're gonna beat the sugar. Okay, you're not gonna beat it fast, but measure out the sugar and the cornstarch and turn it real slow because the cornstarch will just fly into the air.
Oh, okay.
So if you're really slow. And then after that, we're going to be adding the 2 eggs. You can easily crack into a bowl before, that's what I always do. I crack it into a bowl before I pour it in. So in case I goof up, it doesn't ruin the
1.5
recipe.
cup sugar.
Yeah.
1.5 cups granulated sugar. No.
So you can break the eggs in here and then put them in. Okay? Julius? Right. Oh, you know what? I do less sugar.
Oh,
So
so
I
one
do,
cup?
I do about 3/4 of a cup of sugar.
Oh,
The
okay.
dough, gosh, I'm done. Yeah, pour a little bit of that back in. That's good. About 3/4 of a cup.
Like this?
Yeah, that's about
Okay.
right.
3/4 of a cup, not 1 cup.
All right.
Okay. And it's normally 1.5.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
So 3/4 and then cornstarch, 3 tablespoons.
Yep.
Where's those tablespoons?
There they are. They haven't been washed, but that's okay.
Okay.
It just has flour.
Yeah. No problem.
No problem. No problem. Okay. I think you did a good job on the crust, but it's harder with your nails, you know. Just hold it in the middle. That's all you gotta do. Hold it in the middle of the rolling pin.
And here is 1 tablespoon.
Boy, the kitchen smells like pie, doesn't it?
Yeah. 2 tablespoons. And 1 more. 3 tablespoons. Cornstarch. With the 3/4 cup sugar. Alright. And then I just mix it with this.
Yeah, but real slow.
Real
And you may have to
slow.
turn it off suddenly because we don't want it clouding up. On the
So-
other side. Yeah, just on the
Just on the
lowest.
one.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, just let it go a while, about a minute.
A minute, okay.
Yeah.
Do your thing, KitchenAid. Do your thing.
Well, yours is a lot quieter than mine. Mine is so old. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, I
Stop
tried.
it?
Yeah,
Boom. That was easy.
isn't that easy?
Mhm.
All right. So, okay. Now you're going to break the 2 eggs into that
Oh,
little
yeah.
bowl. This little bowl.
And then add those in.
You're going to add those
But
in,
stir them first.
and you're going to let it go on high. Yeah, but you're going to work your way out. On this KitchenAid mixer, always go up the speed slowly. If you go from 1 to highest, you strip the gears.
Okay. So you want me to pre-mix it in here?
No.
No, just
you
pour
don't
it in?
have to.
Oh.
Not with a KitchenAid.
Oh, yeah.
It'll do everything. Yeah.
So just pour it in?
Plop it in. Plop it away.
Okay. 2 eggs and then same, just slow mix.
No, we'll start slow, and then we're
Okay.
going to go all the way up and let it whip.
And I'll whip you.
Whip it. You're going to whip it.
Okay.
You got the sugar in there, and you want the sugar to mix real thoroughly with the egg. Okay, you can start turning it up higher and higher. Keep going up, higher and higher. A little bit at a time. Yeah, that's good. Keep going up.
Whoa!
And more. All the way to the top.
I always freak out when it goes fast.
That's all right. You might have to get it fast so it whips it really
More?
nice. Yeah, all the way to
That's
the top.
all right.
Yeah. See? That's the wonderful thing about a KitchenAid. It mixes so strong. That's why all the chefs use all the chef shows always a KitchenAid. They're really strong.
Dang. All right. There's another sponsor. KitchenAid. Call me.
I've had one for 40 years. And it's old, but it still works. Now the only reason you stop it is to scrape down the sides if there's any at the top. So go down slowly. Yeah, just a step at a time, all the way down, all the way down. There you go. And then when you don't want to have any like little chunks up there, and there's hardly any, but you just do that, and then go up, turn it all the way up one more time.
One more time?
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right. Woo! Okay, now, see, look how nice and white and fluffy it's
Yeah.
getting. That makes it really creamy. Okay, that's good. You can turn it off slowly, and then we'll see what's next. I think we've got milk and vanilla. So we have butter. No, we don't have butter in it. We have the sugar and the cornstarch and the eggs. Now what we need is 1/8 teaspoon of salt and 1 teaspoon of vanilla.
Okay. 1/8 you said? So half of
1/8.
this one.
Yeah,
huh?
half of the flour.
Of what? What did we say? Salt?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This already has salt on it. So I don't gotta clean it.
Oh.
Okay. So half of this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then 1 teaspoon of vanilla.
Yep, 1 teaspoon.
All right, so that was 1/8 teaspoon of salt I just put in. Now we're gonna do 1 full teaspoon of the yummy, my favorite vanilla. Where'd I put it? Okay, here's the vanilla. So 1.
Okay, we got check the temperature. 275. Okay, we need to turn it up to 275.
Okay. And then do I mix this or add more stuff?
We're going to add the chocolate on top of that because these two things will mix really fast.
Okay.
So they don't need a separate thing.
Okay, so add the chocolate now.
Yeah.
Whoa, the best part.
And you're going to need this guy.
Spatula. So I just pour it in.
No, let me get that out of there. Let's move it forward so you got a little more room, honey. By that cover. Yeah. Good, huh? Good. Want me to hold it while you scrape it?
Yeah.
And you can wipe it on the beater if you need to.
Like, I'm not getting everything. I want all the chocolates.
Yes, every bit counts.
I want it all.
And the cooks get to lick the bowl.
Yeah.
That's one of the fringe benefits.
Best part. Let's do it. Okay.
Okay,
Is that good, or can you scrape more?
I would
Are
scrape.
you're the expert scraper as well. So.
See, they have a little smaller size that sometimes is easier. All right, there you go.
Okay, so this is the butter and chocolate. And now we same thing gradual.
Yeah, your starts. Yeah, do about 4. Go up to about 4. And see how it's mixing.
2.
just want to see if it's going to splatter. Okay, and then I go a little higher. You got a nice tall bowl. Mine isn't as tall, so it splatters out. Yeah, go all the way now.
All the way. Here we go. Smells so good.
It does, doesn't it? All right, that's good. And so turn it off, and then the last thing we're going to do is add the milk. Okay? You add the milk last, because it really does splatter.
Okay.
And there you go. Just be careful on that darn sharp edge there.
So 2 cans of evaporated milk.
No, 1 can.
Oh, what? Oh,
This is for the pumpkin pie.
Oh, just 1 can.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, 1 can of
See?
unsweetened
Yeah.
evaporated.
Yeah. Yeah. Pour the whole thing in. Yeah.
Like chocolate mousse.
Yes, it does. Yeah. Don't take care of this. Yeah. So go do slow so that's better. And that's the last step, honey.
Whoa, here we go, guys. This is
This is an easy one.
it. Way easier than the apple pie, but just as good.
Okay. I was looking for the brown one. I thought, where is the brown one? It's over here. The brown pan.
And am I supposed to go all the way up with this one too, or no? Or just
You
let
know,
that?
you don't really need to, but
Okay.
you do need to scrape it down because
Okay.
sometimes the chocolate is lumped down to the bottom. So when you're checking, you always go around this top as I showed you. Because sometimes the heavy stuff sticks. And then with this one, you go clear down to the bottom and lift it up. See?
Oh.
You have to get that mixed in or it won't be right.
There's a big old chunk of just
And so
chocolate.
you have, with this recipe, you have to go down there and dig that up.
Won't it just go back down to the bottom again? Or it's because it's
Well,
stuck?
because it's stuff.
So when you loosen it. Oh,
Exactly. So that's a little psychology of it. Because you know it's strong, but you have to get it loose.
okay.
Okay, there you go. Try her again.
Yeah, why don't you do the work?
Okay, do you want to put this in here?
All right. So we, what do we do?
So I just took the first wrapper off, and you're going
Oh,
to
you want me to place it like
yeah
this?
like that.
Okay. And then what? Do I put it on?
Yeah, you put it on,
Like that? Oh.
and then you don't need this other one. So now you put your hand underneath there, put it underneath, and just flip it.
What? Ah!
You just flip it.
Ah! Did it?
Yeah, that's all there is to it. There you go. And then you go like this and kind of ease that little pocket.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all you do. And then you encourage it to release the wax paper. Yeah.
Time to be encouraged. Here you go.
Yeah. Beautiful.
All right.
Oh,
Oh. Ah!
we're getting frugal here. And then this one, you can go ahead and crimp it. And you need to let it stand up high in the crimping. And that's all there is to it. And then you're going to poke it with a fork.
Good.
All right, it's time to head out. Okay. All right. Well, I think we got everything in. We just gotta crimp this. And then I'm gonna have to run out and help him with the
Okay.
stuff, but
Let's see what your dad
we got
wants.
most of it in.
We did.
Let's see
Huh?
what your dad wants.
Oh, okay.
You know, this is car ready.
Yeah, you can get ready. I'll finish up. Okay. I'm on schedule.
Okay, if you need to go, I'll finish.
Yeah. All right. You help crimp, and
All right.
then
All you do is pour that in there.
and you just pour that in there and top it.
And you, as soon as it's poured in, you just sprinkle that all over and put it in.
Okay.
And you put the,
So I'll help you pour it in. You give me 2 hands.
okay,
So let me.
I'll crimp.
You'll finish crimping, and then when I come down.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna help her pour it, and then I'll go.
Your dad doesn't know what he wants.
Yeah, we'll just order some stuff to share, and it'll be fine. So I can take this thing off, right?
Yes.
All you do is pour it in, Delia, and then
Get this shot. Yeah. Okay.
you pour it in.
Oh snaps! Here we go.
Just pour it in.
Chocolate pie.
And I will.
And
Good,
you
huh?
will scrape.
I'll scrape it. Yeah, it's a good thing we did that bottom part. A little bit left. Smear it in the lid. All right. Okay, some lucky person gets to lick the spoon.
Whoa.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I have.
So, want me to put on the topping?
Yeah.
All right.
So, all right, I will be back in just a little bit.
All right.
But that is the most of the chocolate pie. So there you go. So, all right, I'll be back with more food. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Sorry,
Okay.
I have to run out.
No, no problem.
You guys see my keys?
No, I'm sorry. I'll be right here.
No, Tony, I won't help you out. Mom, are you moving your car?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Debbie,
Yeah.
I will do all these dishes. I don't want you to do any dishes.
Well,
I'm gonna run out too, and so you rest, and when I come back, I'll do dishes.
okay.
Because I know you're really hungry.
Not yet. We got a couple more to go.
framed it. I haven't left it.
Oh, okay.
I was cleaning out my car.
Oh, that's always an endless thing in my car.
Yeah, you know, I went to the bank and I couldn't find my debit card. And I had to go inside with everything with my deposit. And then I just remembered, I said, Lord, you know where my card is. Can you just show me where it's at? And then it says,
Oh no!
so there it was, laying on the floor.
Oh gosh, that's scary.
But I wasn't worried.
Yeah.
You know, I need to go and get to the store to get the sweet potatoes.
Okay.
For that.
So are you making sweet potatoes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet potatoes with the what is it called? Pineapple.
I've never made them with pineapple.
Remember you had them last time, and you said, I never had the pineapple, and you tasted the first one here.
Oh, that's good. Alright, so I'm gonna work on the other crusts.
I wanted to sneeze, you know,
Oh,
how the spices get in your nose.
yeah.
I wanted to sneeze, and
I-
I couldn't sneeze.
Oh, I don't like that either when it doesn't happen. It's like it's held in place.
Look, we still have some of this.
Oh, how nice. That's nice. Did they bring that back to you from
I think
Tahiti?
so, or Cerise from Jamaica.
Oh.
I don't remember who it was.
That's nice.
It was going down.
What's that?
I like this. They were saying.
I don't know. I'm not sure. 1 1/2 quart baking dish.
Is this the 1 quart baking dish?
Oh, that's easily that much. That's probably bigger. That's probably bigger than that. 1 1/2 quart. A quart is, like a milk, that's about that tall. So that's 1 1/2. That's probably
1 1/2 quart baking dish is what this says.
Well, sometimes if you look on the bottom,
But I'm going to do double the recipe, so that would be
that'd be fine. That can be fine.
alright.
That will be lovely.
I'm going to run to the store
Okay.
and I'll show you.
All right. Excellent.
Excelente. Say excelente.
Excellent. Excelente.
Reason I have to do my hair, let me just sleep. Before I leave.
Oh, you. Thanks for keeping it so perfect.
No,
It's beautiful. I love it. I love it that
It's
way.
just about, like, I don't know, it's just my thing that, just the idea of me walking on a floor that has dirt in it and then taking dirt somewhere else.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right?
I don't know if people understand that or they just like criticize me for it.
No, I completely understand it, and I feel the same way.
Oh, good, because Delia doesn't understand it.
Well, I understand it. It gets trapped in the house, and then everything gets dirty.
Yeah.
Because it goes everywhere.
And just look at, I mean, you guys didn't go anywhere, and look at all the dirt that was, I can ship 3 times a day, and it's just me here by myself, and the dirt shows up.
I know. It's like Prim was saying that scientists know now there's umpteen million tons of dirt in the atmosphere just coming from the space down to Earth. No, I know. I saw you sweep up the floor. Isn't that amazing? Ah.
I have to sweep before I left, Tony. Don't criticize me. Okay?
I don't criticize.
Debbie understands.
It's just Prim was saying there's, I don't know, 1 million tons of dirt just coming from outer space down to Earth. So no matter what we try to do,
Well, it's
coming on
there's a
down.
leaf right here. There's wind out there. It's cold and it's getting windy.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's cold.
Oh.
You bring all these hot just for you.
See,
Let me just take that and shake it out fine. Okay? Just don't
all right.
step
Did
on
you
any
get the
dirt.
mail, by the way?
No. Don't step on the dirt that's over there. Look
Alright.
carefully. All right.
And then I go into distributors' homes, you know, I mean, they're already up there and learning. And I look at their floors and I say, don't they ever use their LOC on their floor? And I want to just like take a bucket, throw some LOC
Oh
and
my
wash their
God.
floors in it.
Yeah, right.
It's like, my God, you're in the cleaning business, you know?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, that's hilarious. Yeah.
But I don't see anything.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
One step there.
I'm not. I'm going to take the turkey, frozen turkey, and the ribs out, and let them.
Taking the frozen turkey out?
I'm going to do it at
You
3
should have
o'clock.
been on thought from this morning. You should have already had it out.
How big is it?
15 pounds.
Well, okay.
No, it's going to be more than 12 hours.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, sometimes it depends on how many how big they are. I can't remember the table, but sometimes they have you take it out a couple days ahead of time.
Well, I'll take it out now then.
Yeah, take it. I would take it out now. You might want to just read its label. They tell you on the label. They give you a little chart there. Yeah.
It's cold, and it's not like it's so hot that the turkey's gonna fall out so fast. Yeah, I don't know. It's like they get defrost in the microwave and they cook. I don't know if that's good. What do you think?
I've never done that with a turkey. You don't want it to get tough. So I haven't done that. So I did. You know, they have little charts on the label and tell you, well, it's this many pounds, then it needs this many hours. So whatever that says, that's what I usually go by. But I think I've always taken mine out like 2 days ahead of time. But you know, I've a lot of times had a pretty big one. So it just depends on what that chart says on the front of the turkey. Yeah. Yeah.
It would freak me out every year. But you know, you just do it because you have to perform.
Well, the thing is that I've seen so many complicated recipes, and it doesn't have to be. You don't have to baste it. There was this. I think she looked like she was a Chinese lady in the grocery store. I was getting something 2 weeks before Christmas. I mean, for Thanksgiving, and she was panicked. She was so tense, and I could tell she didn't know what she was doing. She was trying to look at turkey stuff, and I said something, "How you doing?" or something like that, and she said, "I'm having all my in-laws for Thanksgiving. I've never made a turkey. I'm new in this country. I don't know. Do I do this? I do that, and I'm supposed to baste it. I'm supposed to pull it out of the oven and baste it every half hour." And I said, "I've never done that. Never done that. You know, I gave her my mom's recipe, but they think that's just not good enough.
Yeah.
You have to do it this hard way.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. When I just went and ordered my turkey, to go in and pick
Good
it up,
for
all
you.
the cook,
Good for you."
and then that day, I was like, "Oh, you're doing so nice. stressed because I never let anybody know. I always go at 6 o'clock in the morning, pick up the turkey, take it out of the box, throw away the box so nobody could see the box.
Good girl. I'm proud of you.
And throw it in the oven.
I'm proud of you. That's great.
And somebody said, "You said I don't smell the turkey." I said, "Well, I don't know what happened." You know.
I love it, Sophie. It's not supposed to be a big deal, you know?
I know.
You do what you're comfortable with, and then the rest just has to glide. Just has to glide.
Alright, well, let me run so I'll be back.
Okay. Take care. All right, no problem. That's helpful to have your purse. Well, you should get oh, here it is, one of the flashing lights. And then, that's great. Smells good. Smells delicious. Hi, Annie. Well, get your. Oh, you have your blue thing in. Well, they turned off the heat down there. Maybe they should turn it back on. Or you want to take an emergency?
Not yet.
I got some in my purse.
I got some too.
Okay, good. Well, don't you wait too long then.
Mhm.
Stay in the kitchen. I think it's a little warmer in here. We got the oven on. All right. Well, bring a chair in. Okay. Okay.
start the pancake? Not quite yet. Honey works with me. I'm not ready to go home. So I'm leaving my 5 minutes.
I set the chocolate pie timer to quack. That's cool, huh? Alright, where are, let's see there. Alright, see how we're doing. How we doing, old pie, huh? I needed a piece of aluminum foil and I don't see one around. So I hope it doesn't get too. Certainly. Got it handled. I found an aluminum pie pan. Yay. It is. All right. stupid grabbing it right now. Almost done. Alright. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes of quacking. Now, where do I set that? Here. Gee, how can that have been 2 minutes? Really? Howdy.
I did take I had the heater on the meat, so I think it shouldn't. I mean, by tomorrow morning it should be softer. It should be, even if it's not completely thawed.
Yeah, but you don't want to have a heater on it. You gotta defrost it in the fridge. It's hard. The outside will get completely defrosted before the inside is, and then you got heat on meat. It's not cooked, so you can't do it that way.
Even if I have the roaster. It's like that roaster out there.
Yeah,
Whose is that?
that's my timer
Oh,
for the chocolate pie.
Oh, I
Excuse me
see.
just a minute.
Yeah,
I
go
gotta take
ahead.
it out. Just let me get this guy out. It has all these funny sounds you could use. Crickets, dogs.
I see.
You know.
Bram, are you cold? Oh, let me turn the heater on. Yeah, don't. I always say, you guys have to turn the heater on, and Graham and Dennis say, okay. I think they must be part fish.
Okay, chocolate pie's done.
Oh my God.
It's out of the oven.
Oh my God.
That one's done. Apple pie's done. Oops, sorry.
Oh, no.
No, sorry. I just want to turn around. And then you gotta make room for the pecan. And the
Pecan pie too?
pecan pie made with maple syrup and a pumpkin.
Oh my God.
So there you have it.
Is there, want me to set things up over there or something?
No, that's all right. I was just gonna write these down and take them.
But to get back to
Yeah,
the meat again,
yeah.
the ribs,
Uh-huh.
they're frozen, but I put them in boiling water and cook them for 3.5 hours. Would that be
Okay, okay. So if that's, are you saying that's how you cook them?
the ribs? I do, yeah.
Okay, because I've never made ribs.
I don't put them in the grill.
See, I'm just asking because I never made ribs. Okay, so the thing we all want to do is with meat, it can't just be room temperature, let alone room temperature and a little warmer, like with a heater on, for very long, because then the bacteria starts growing. So you can't leave a turkey out all night to thaw it out, because part of it will still be frozen in the center, and the part that's sitting around for 12 hours, there'll be a lot of bacteria in it.
So you say defrost it in the fridge?
That's why you're supposed to do it for 3 days. Because it goes in, it'll go slower in there, but the outer parts, the outer layers that get thawed out the quickest, then they're still safe because they're like we all, we put meat in the refrigerator, we don't leave it out on the counter. So it doesn't get the bacteria. So the part that thaws out first is still safe.
So, okay, well, I didn't do it 3 days before. So we're on the last day. Just what should I do? Follow through with it or bring it in here? I don't think we have room in the fridge for anything to defrost. I know how we can defrost in the
Wait a minute, let me
microwave.
shut the oven. I forgot to shut the oven. Okay,
I don't
let's
know.
see.
I'm sorry, I'm distracting you.
No, I just forgot. We got room in here. We can get it in here. All we have to do is reorganize.
The turkey?
Yeah, come look. Come look.
What?
We can reorganize easily. Easily. All we got down here is eggs. I can move them easily. I can see right now we can do it. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. See? We got eggs down here. I'm real good at organizing.
Well, no, you go ahead and do that first. I'll leave them out. Leave it outside until we have time to do this.
No, this is fine. I'm right in between pies. If I put the eggs up here, it'll be good. All right?
I think it's a little bit bigger than.
Can we move the shelf up?
Well, no, it's not, the shelf is okay, it's just that, the stuff, that, yeah, let me try that.
See,
Let me go
you
get,
know how some people are good at some things, I happen to be good at organizing a refrigerator. I mean, I'm not good at a lot of things, but
where,
this is one of my specialties.
let me get it.
Prem's good, but he lets me do this part. All right.
Well, if it's supposed to defrost in 3 days, I don't think, it'll be very defrosted tomorrow, would it? And you say, do we have to do something with the fridge, or do we,
Well, it's
just
not,
let it?
okay, it's not gonna be as long, it's not gonna be enough. But, okay, the thing you're baking it in, what do you call that thing, a roaster?
The roaster, yeah.
Does it have a defrost?
No, not that I'm aware of. I'll check it, but yeah, it'll fit there.
Yeah, that's what I mean, I'm sure it will. Yeah. Did you read the outside?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me read the outside, maybe we'll find some kind of solution here.
Did you take care of the pie?
Yes, I did, I got it
Okay.
out. Yeah, I did. 2 down, 2 to go. Okay. It's off, I'm dirty. Kneading bag. Dowel pan. Slowly thaw in bag in refrigerator. 4 to 5 days, depending on size.
Well, we ain't gonna make it.
To thaw rapidly, leave in bag and cover with cold water. Change it.
Yeah, hello? Bonus. No, not yet. Oh, okay, okay. Bye. Okay. Bye.
Listen to this. To thaw rapidly, leave in bag and cover with cold water. Change water every 30 minutes to speed thawing. An 8 to 12 pound bird will thaw in probably 4 to 6 hours. So we just have to change the water every half hour. Leave it in the bag. Set at, no, this is 12 pounds?
No, this is 15. It doesn't say, it says on the top there. I think it's 15 something.
That's a big guy.
No, in the on the other side.
On the other side?
Yeah, up on the top.
Up the top. Yeah, but it doesn't say how big this, oh, over here?
Yeah, it says net weight.
Okay, I'm probably looking right at it.
Now, when I got it, I saw the
No, I don't see the tag.
when it was, oh, you know what? The tag broke off.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, they usually have an extra tag.
Yeah.
This looks like at least 14 pounds, at least, to me. Okay, but we still are okay. a 12 to 25 bird, well, 6 to 8 hours. Okay, so 6 to 8 hours. Oh, a turkey thawed by cold water method should be cooked immediately. 6 hours. Okay, so first we need a
Yeah, it says 15.73.
Okay, so it says a 12 to 20 pound bird will thaw in approximately 6 to 8 hours.
But we have to change the water.
You have to change the water every half hour. Okay, now, but here's the other part. So first we put this guy in a shallow pan, because when it starts to thaw, all the juices start coming out. So we put it in a pan, and we're going to thaw it in the refrigerator, as you know. So we'll change the water every half hour, but the last sentence says, a turkey thawed by cold water method should be cooked immediately.
Yeah.
So we should start doing this early tomorrow. We should start doing this. We'll put
I
it
was
in the
gonna start
refrigerator
cooking it.
tonight. We'll put it in the refrigerator tonight, and then the early birds can just start changing its water every 30 minutes. We'll just put it in the pan as is, and then we'll start the water thing tomorrow. Unless we want to just,
So can we do it like change it every 30 minutes or a few hours and then put it in the fridge and then continue it tomorrow?
probably, because part of it will be thawed. But what I would do, I think we should do, let's try part of it tonight. And it stays in its pan in the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
And we can do part of it tonight and then keep it there. See, the thing of it is, in the stores, they have fresh turkeys.
Mm-hmm.
And some of them have been frozen and they thaw them out. But they say, you have to cook by X amount of time.
Right.
Or they're actually fresh, and then just like any meat, you have to cook it within let it 3 days.
Well, there were some cooked turkeys that I touched them and they were soft.
Yeah, well, those
They were
were,
in a different bag, and then I figured, well, I got this on Monday,
yeah.
and so I figured, I'd pick it out the day before and let it defrost all day.
Okay, well, you can keep a turkey for a day or two all thawed out, but you need to be cooking it within a couple days right away. You know what I mean? So I think we're going to be fine if we change the water every half hour for about 4 or 5 hours today, and just leave it in its pan in the fridge, and we're safe. You know, we're safe because we're going to cook it in a few hours after that. It's only going to be, Yeah, well, before we go to bed, we'll drain the water. So it'll be in the fridge in its pan, and whatever water drains overnight, no problem, it won't overflow. And it's perfectly safe. It's not, it's in the fridge. It's like having meat that's thawed out for a few hours. It's going to be fine.
Well, in a small pan, it's not going to be covering the turkey. It's just going to be.
Yeah, it's going to be. I think I saw one of Sophie's pans that would be perfect. Or do you have a roaster out there?
Well, I have the roaster out here on the table, but that's.
I think I saw a pan in here. That'll be fine.
A metal one?
No, a glass one.
Oh.
Unless you have a. Well, I don't know if it's wide enough though. Do you have a turkey roasting pan?
No.
right, let me see what she's got here.
Well, that should be good enough, shouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Let's see if it's wide enough. It's long enough. It's not clean. We have
Oh,
to
that's
clean it.
wide enough.
You think it's wide enough?
Oh, yeah. Of course it is.
It's not clean. I'll clean it.
Well, it's. See?
Yeah, it is. Then we're gonna turn it the other way.
Okay.
Perfect. Hey, we got it solved. Yes. See, there's an innovative way to do things if we just get a little
Well-
help.
Again, you're probably gonna have to come over here a little more often than every 5 years.
Well, I would love to, and then we'd certainly like to reciprocate. Is that my phone?
That's your phone, that's a timer. Or is someone calling?
It's Brandy Pins.
Oh.
Howdy doody. No, I didn't call. No, I didn't call, hon.
It might have been Sophie because
It might have
Call
been
me.
Sophie. It might have been
I want to
Sophie.
know if Delia was here yet.
It might have been. No, I didn't call it. It might have been Sophie. She's out and about. It was a person call. Okay, thanks, honey bun. Okay, perfect. Okay, bye.
There's a first call.
That's what I call them. You know, people, their phones rattle around in their purse and
Uh-huh.
it speed dials somebody,
Uh-huh.
and then you hear these funny sounds.
No, I know it because she has done that before.
Yeah, I've done it
And,
to
and
people
I'm
too.
yelling her name, and she's still talking to someone. You know,
It happens. People call me all the time.
I call it a butt call.
Yeah, well, people call it that too. Oh, golly. Yeah, it happens. It does, it does. Okay, we got this solved. That's great, Tony.
Well, I hope so.
Well, I wish I had known that. I wish I had known that years ago. I didn't know that.
I think last year when Andre brought the turkey,
Uh-huh.
it was on the day before, and I just let it thaw overnight, and then I put it in the roaster. I can't recall if it was a little bit frozen or not.
Okay. Well, if it wasn't frozen, you were fine. And maybe it wasn't that big of a one. Was it that big of a
Same
one?
size, 15 pounds.
Oh my gosh. Well, maybe it was fresh. Or maybe your roaster cooks it. I don't know anything about cooking in a roaster, so.
Oh,
So
well, I know it sure makes life easier. You just
yeah.
put the stuff on it, and then clean the turkey out, and put it in there, and then you have 3.5 hours to
That's great.
fiddle around.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Well, when we get these last two pies done,
Yeah.
and the crusts are all ready for the filling, I want a tour. I'd love a tour to see your roaster. I can't wait to walk out in your yard.
Oh, I can bring it in here. It's filled
I love walking around your yard. I want to know all about the plants, and I'd love to see your roaster. So I'm not quite ready for it yet.
Yeah.
But let me get this pan ready for you.
Okay. Yeah, the yard is kind of drying up in winter, and
Well, they never look that great in the winter, you know. But I'd love to see your apple trees at this stage. My gosh, that is so wonderful.
They're the apple trees after about 2 years. And they're
Yeah.
not really big.
Well, you're supposed to prune them when they're relatively young, so
Well,
you can pick the apples easier if you prune them right. And I always meant to take a class or read about it, because I don't think it's that hard. I think there's just a little strategy to it. And because otherwise they get really tall and it's hard to reach the apples.
Yeah, I just put the seed in dirt and planted it, come
Right.
out, and there are no apples. No signs of apples either. So I just patiently wait.
Yeah, well, it
See what happens.
takes them a while to bear fruit. I think it's 3 to 5 years.
Yeah, I figured 5 years.
Yeah, I think it's 3 to 5 in a general sense. Yeah.
I'm not going to have any avocados this year.
Why?
There are no flowers. There were no flowers on the avocado tree.
Why is that?
I don't know. The gardener, a couple of doors down, the gardener, and he said that there was a disease that came over from China affecting the avocado trees.
Oh
But
no!
I don't know if that's true. And then I've been told that the tree was dying, and it looks pretty green to me. And I know that it drops a lot of leaves in the winter, but it
Oh,
renews the growth.
well, now that's something.
I
Oh,
just have to wait and see. A friend of mine told me that his daughter had an avocado tree and didn't have any flowers, and yet avocados grew.
really?
Yeah, I said, well, that's impossible.
Yeah,
That they have the flowers.
yeah.
Well, I could go talk to the tree.
Yes. Ah, yeah. My God. My goodness. That's something. All right.
Did Graham say that he was still there, or they were on the way home? Or?
Their order is almost done.
Oh,
They're getting food for all of us tonight
oh,
for whenever we want to have a dinner. See, they're trying to get so nobody has to cook dinner.
well, that's real nice.
That's really nice. Such a nice present. Nice Thanksgiving present.
They take us out to dinner once a month.
They do.
Yeah.
That is so dear. Oh my gosh. Well,
And then I get lucky. Andre, he comes home, and well, remember when he graduated?
yes.
I said, you know, Andre, I don't need any payback. All I want is a steak dinner. And so I forgot about it, and he says, well, Papa, let's go out and get our steak dinner. We got it.
Oh, that's
And-
great.
And then he'll come home and he'll say, see that there's nothing to eat. He said, Pop, you hungry? And I said, well, I'll eat with you. And so we go to these different places, and I mean expensive places. And I said, Andre, this is too expensive. And he said, Pop, don't worry about it. And so he says, order a steak. And I said, well, no, I'll have the chicken because it's really cheaper. And then he goes and I go to the order. Then he orders an expensive glass of wine for both of us.
Wow.
Then, second time he did it, he took me out again, and he said, Pop, I'm not going to let you order. I'm going to order for you. And he ordered steak and lobster.
Oh my God.
And he ordered that same expensive wine.
You have the best kids.
You know,
they
I
are
know.
so grateful for
I'm-
what you've done for them.
I'll be the first one to say I do.
You have the most incredible kids. They all grew up straight. They
Yeah.
know who they are, and they've got a lot of integrity.
Yeah.
And they all are good at things, not just one thing. They're good at a lot of things. That's great, Tony. You have so much to be thankful for.
Well, I am.
Yeah.
You know, and they did listen, you know, when I talk to them, I say you have to have more than one job, or the ability to do more than one job.
Very
And they
smart.
took it literally.
Very smart. Now, how many dads say that to their kids? Okay, I'm going to let you put that
Yeah,
guy in there, and I'm going to clean these things off so we have more room.
All right.
And
Yeah, look at that.
that's perfect. Great.
Okay, all I need is someone to open
I will.
the refrigerator door.
Okay. Ta-da! There you go.
Now, do we put water in it, or we just let it?
I think we might as well start a little water thing. And did it say cold water?
It
It's
says
a
cold
cold
water,
water. Okay, let's just use a
yeah.
handy cup.
One cup like that, or?
Well, we don't. It's going to have juices that spill,
Uh-huh.
so
It won't be that much, would it? But we don't know. let's put in.
This is 2 cups, but it's a long plate.
Let's fill that one up. Put it in there,
Yeah.
and then in a half hour, see what
Yeah.
transpires.
We can dump out. We dump out the old, and we put the new in.
Okay.
All right. We'll develop our own system here.
That's right. Can write a book.
Yeah, man. We have 50 people for Thanksgiving, and here's what you do the day before.
Okay.
Beautiful. All right, I'm going to just stick this back in. I had taken it out, and I'm going to squish it back in. Because there's plenty of room beside it. Well, let's not put it beside it.
Ah.
Well, this is a lot of work having cast of thousands over here.
I know, and but when you have the kids are all here, and I always enjoy that.
Yeah, well,
My friends say, that you're the only guy that I know that wants his kids to come back home.
I think that's such a good sign. I think that's a great sign.
Because everybody says, I could hardly wait till the kids left.
Oh, I don't feel that way at all.
No,
To not have seen Graham and Gabe, and then as fabulous as Delia is, for a couple of years, that's heartbreaking,
Yeah, it can be.
Yeah.
And so I remember when Delia talked to me about moving in here,
Uh-huh.
she was saying, well, we'd like to pay for this and do this, but, we're doing whatever we're doing. I said, I don't care, you don't have to pay anything, it's your house.
Aww.
I told AJ that. He did it too, he moved in.
I remember that happened, yeah.
And then Andre came back, he had a condominium, he was paying $1,000 a month on it. And I talked him into, said, if you're working in Altadena and stay here, we're closer, and it doesn't cost you any rent, you save $1,000.
Right.
But I talked to AJ about it, and he said, well, Pop, encourage him to get his own place. And so I didn't even have to talk to Andre. He says, well, Pop, I'm going to get my own place eventually. He says, I finished up over there at the condo.
Uh-huh.
He lived at their place. He's becoming more independent now financially because he's getting some good money.
Yeah, well, that's good. He's getting his feet wet.
Yeah.
He's getting a sense of being independent and that he can do it, and
Well,
how it feels to hold that much responsibility.
What I like about Andre is that he asks a lot of questions. He asked me about real estate, asked me about the stocks that I had, and he's also politically involved where he wants to know what's going on politically.
Uh-huh.
And AJ and Delia don't seem to be that interested in the politics, but
Uh-huh.
Andre is.
Well, that's wonderful. Well, he was an economics major, right?
Right.
Well, he's just brilliant with the numbers and those kinds of strategies.
Yeah. That surprised me when you asked him at your old house what his favorite class was, and he said math, and I wish they had more for the math.
Wow.
And that surprised me because I didn't know he had a lot of strength in the math.
Uh-huh.
I knew AJ. AJ was just, he finished all the math that he possibly get. And he was teaching math over there at the institute.
Wow.
We used him to tutor and teach the class.
Wow.
Or some class.
Yeah. Well, you have to be good at math to be an engineer. And he's a mechanical engineer, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have to be good at math. So.
And then, Ryan has this electrical business, and he's doing quite well.
That's great.
And he's been doing these. He's building some big apartment buildings in Texas. as a matter of fact.
Really?
Yeah, and you know, to do the electrical wiring or schematics, he pays a guy $40,000 to do the schematics for the hotel, all the rooms and everything.
Wow.
And AJ said, well, you know, that's real easy. That's what I do. You know, he builds boilers.
Wow.
And so Ryan said, well, let's try it, see what you do. And so AJ, he's working to get a license to do it. And I think Ryan, it gives him like $10,000 or something.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, so they're kind of helping each other.
That's really terrific. I love it. Now, did I get the cranberries out or not? I think I did. Well, that's
I think
amazing.
I kind of distracted you.
No, listen, it was just the perfect timing because I was in between stuff. I'm just trying to get my brain figured out where I put the cranberries. Well, good idea. You know, you got a whole empty drawer down there, too.
Well, yeah, that drawer doesn't work very well.
Oh,
That's why I
okay.
thought I needed a new fridge.
Oh.
And Dennis said, why do you need to get a new fridge because of that? I said, well, you can't pull out the drawer.
Yeah.
I told her eventually I want to put that fridge outside so we'll have an extra fridge
That's a smart idea.
and get a new one and put it in.
Yeah. Well, it's seeming like this oven doesn't work either.
Well, it takes time, I understand, but
No, we tried it for about half hour and it didn't get hot. The upper one, the lower one's working fine. So,
so what is it that you were going to cook in the oven? The pies?
well, we're doing them one at a time, so that's fine. But if Sophie was doing all the fixins, you need the turkey in one oven, and then the sweet potatoes and warming up the stuffing in the other. It's really hard to do Thanksgiving if you're doing it yourself with one oven. I've had to do it many years and it's really hard.
Oh.
But I've done it with two ovens and it's a breeze. Anyway.
Well, I use my barbecue outside. It has 4 burners and it has a separate burner for, that's what I'm going to cook the ribs on outside.
Oh, that's good.
So I don't interfere with the workers in here.
Yeah, that's so smart, I found the cranberries. They were hiding behind the orange juice.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Well, that's good. I'd like to learn new techniques on things like that. Roaster sounds wonderful.
Well, it was a lifesaver last year, and I never did it before. And matter of fact, I bought it for a while there. We had Thanksgiving in Ojai with my mom.
Oh, yeah.
And all the relatives in Ojai.
Yeah.
It's out in the mountains, like Mount Airy, the mountain area. And so I bought it, and when my mom had come back to Bakersfield, and then we put her in the hospital or in the home, my brother collected everything and said, hey, you bought this roaster for the Thanksgiving dinners that we had. What do you want me to do with it? And I said, well, I guess I'll take it. And I just put it in the shed. I hadn't used it in a long time.
Oh.
It's brand new.
Well, that's great. Well, it's so handy to have something like that when you're cooking for a big crowd. And it's just a nice way to handle it.
Well, and you can put it anywhere, get it out of the way. Last year I had it here on the counter, but I had plugged it outside. I can plug it outside.
Oh, that's great.
Cook it there.
Cranberry man? Come and do cranberries. He's learned how to do cranberries.
Oh, really?
You can't do, because some of them are kind of, they've got dents in them
and they're no good.
Squishy, they're no good. You have to go through the cranberries really easy. If they're hard all over, they're fine. And so normally,
do you have to cook them or something?
yeah. So like that was all obviously it's all stitched.
So you can eat them raw, can't you? I mean,
well, you can. There's a way you grind them. Then on the food processor to make like a relish. My mom used to do it that way. But this is the cooked kind. I hope you like that kind. Yeah. So it's water. the cranberries and a cup of sugar. Nothing, that's all it is, and then you just cook it till it comes to a boil, and just let it cook for about 10 minutes, and you're done.
Hmm.
And then it makes this nice sauce. It's really
Now I remember when we were living up in the redwood country,
yeah.
my mom would take us out, and we would.
See, that's all it is. One bag, one bag, one. One bag, 1 cup of sugar, 1 cup of water.
And you cook it
Yeah. You
for
cook it.
how long?
You just till it comes to a boil, and reduce the heat, cook for 5 minutes. And then you take it out, just let the pan cool off, put it in a nice bowl.
So you leave it like that? Does it look like berry grapes, or do you have to crush them?
No, the cooking makes them pop.
Oh.
It makes them pop, and it becomes a sauce.
Oh, be darned.
You know, it couldn't be any easier, and it's 1, 1, 1.
Uh-huh.
1 bag, 1 cup of sugar, 1 cup of water, stick it in the pan, and bring it to a boil.
That was another thing I wanted to ask you. There's a big bag of sugar in there. Did you use it all, or are you going to be using it all?
We are not going to be using it all. Delia bought it for the recipes. We need
I needed a cup, 1 cup for
plenty. There's
the
plenty.
ribs.
Oh yeah, there's plenty. We just need, I think, actually, we don't even need any more. We don't need any more because we put maple syrup in the pie, and we put honey, heated up with some nice butter as the sweetener in the pumpkin pie. You can have it right now if you need it. You need it now?
No.
Okay, it's right here.
I have a recipe for cooking the ribs,
Oh.
and they're actually like teriyaki ribs, that they're with the barbecue sauce on it.
Oh.
And
Do they have soy sauce on them?
yeah,
Do you have soy sauce?
Yeah.
Okay, because I think Delia bought soy sauce too. I
oh,
don't think she knew you had soy sauce.
well, it calls for in this case 3 cups of soy sauce,
All right.
and then a cup of sugar,
Okay.
and then let's see, garlic,
Uh-huh.
what is it? Crushed garlic.
Ooh, nice.
Yes, well, no, they called and they said that the order was almost complete. But well, where are you? Why? Me? Oh, well, when they come in, I'll give you a call. But yeah, but I was telling you, in the redwood country, my mom would get my brother and I, and my sister, my older sister was born there, and we'd go out in the wild areas and we'd pick blueberries.
Oh.
There are a lot of wild blueberries.
Great.
We didn't know bears like blueberries.
Oh no.
With that sweet taste. Yeah. But there were a lot of bears and mountain lions, and
Oh my gosh.
we used to play up in the hills there. And some of the old rocks had like holes where the Indians used to grind their corn and grind.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. That was lucky that you found them.
Well, my dad was the only welder in town, and they needed a welder.
Oh.
And then Bakersfield called him back when oil companies wanted his services.
That's something. Here, I'll get it. Kamikaze. He doesn't want to be used, so it just jumped out. The kamikaze cranberry.
This is brain cranberry. Not cranial, that's good.
Yeah,
Cranial berries.
cranial berries. Oh boy. Well, that's something. Did you ever see a bear when you were out there?
I don't know whether I saw it or someone told me about it, but there was some bears on the roadway going to I've done some that.
Oh,
And my dad would go bear hunting, and then with some friends.
wow.
He never caught it. He never
Uh-huh.
caught it.
Great. Great.
And we had a lot of fishing though. We fished for trout.
That's nice.
And I remember my dad would go fishing, he wouldn't catch anything. And then after a big heavy rain, my mom took us out to the pasture there,
Uh-huh.
and there was these huge puddles, water puddles. And so we were picnicking with our neighbor. And so both of us decided to take their shoes off and wade in the puddle. And my mom started screaming that there was something nibbling at her feet. And there
No!
was trout.
Oh,
How
you're
big was the
kidding!
puddle?
And it was kind of big. Yeah, I mean, it's about as big as the kitchen here.
Oh, that's interesting.
How
Yeah,
did
you know, evidently it over flooded in the creek.
Oh.
You know, a lot of the fish went there and got stuck in. So she come home with about 30 fish.
Oh my God!
And my dad was insulted. You know, I'm not going to eat these fish. He says, it was unsportsmanlike.
Oh,
You know,
You're not gonna die, you know.
I know. But he said, you know, you didn't catch them. You just, and she took her hat off, and she scooped them up and threw them out on the side, and then my brother and I would pick them up and put them in a container.
wow!
Yeah,
That's amazing. That is I've never heard of a story like that. That's amazing.
yeah, well, they had a lot of fun.
Golly. That's the way to fish, man.
Yeah, there really is.
Golly.
That's why they get salt in some places. They let the sea in, they get the soil up, and just let the sun evaporate.
Oh, wow. You know, I was in the service, and I was sharing a room with some guy from, I think he was from South Carolina.
You were in the service?
Oh, yeah.
How did I not remember that?
Well, you don't remember that I played taps for the gym.
Oh, that's right. Yes, you told me.
Anyway, this guy was a tobacco farmer, and he was a winer. I mean, he loved wine. And I had a job, so I had some money, and I felt like talking to someone, so I brought him a bottle of wine, and we started talking. And I said, you know, what was his name? It was like an Indian name. I said, I can really wait to get back to LA. He said, you know, I don't think I would be upset when I get on that freeway, you know, traveling from one of the 6 lanes that they have going one way. And he said, wait a minute, 6 lanes? And I said, yeah, we have freeways where the 6 lanes go one way and the 6 lanes go on the other way.
And the 10 is 7.
Anyway, he says, no way. There's no place in the world has 6 lanes going one way. And I said, well, it's called a freeway. And then I said, so I guess you wouldn't believe it if I told you we have trees so big that they cut a hole in it and put a road through it, and you can drive a car through it. And it's police. You must think I'm stupid.
That's funny. Oh my God.
I can't remember his name.
Oh, very good. Should I put an S on it? You write an S on something after it's been sorted.
Oh, I see.
Sort
Sorry.
of joke.
Well, we've moved so many times. We put an S on the box if we sorted through it.
Well, this to me is Superman.
Oh, yeah.
It really doesn't help us. All we have to do is write down what's inside.
Oh, absolutely.
So it's a joke. I'll just put an S. In this case, it's easy. It's handwriting.
So we were so organized in San Diego. We packed up all these boxes. We sat on the floor and packed these boxes and went over everything and sorted stuff out and threw stuff away and only kept a lot of things we wanted. And then we'd write lists. So I would label the boxes because you can't read Prim's handwriting. Sometimes he can't read it. And so we both agreed that I would do the writing on the outside of the boxes. So I would put, it's got this, 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 and this in the box. And then we put the the moving tape over it, you know, and pack the box, and that would be ready. So then we moved it all to Austin. You know, it's just how different we all think.
Mhm.
So Prim got really efficient one day, and he went out in the garage, and he was going to take all that yucky tape off the boxes so we could open them all. Well, the labels stuck to the tape, so he took all the labels off all the boxes. They all look nice because all the tape's off, but we didn't know what was in any of the boxes. And so it's like, oh my God. So we've got a deal now. If when we move again someday, we hope we get our own house again, and then we'll just cut the tape and leave the labels on at least till we get unpacked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, it's one of those things, you know, when you're got so much to do, you don't necessarily all have time to talk to each other when you're trying to unpack. So it's one of those things.
That's kind of hard.
Yeah. We call it the M word. That's our worst 4-letter word, is the M word. You can talk to Graham about the M word.
You go like this.
Yeah, right.
Anyway, California has, it's a show, the video site has 10 of the biggest, most famous national parks.
Right.
And there's one in LA I've never been to this day. It's called Channel Islands.
Channel? That's,
Channel Islands.
yeah, that's, matter of fact, there's a history to that one. There's an Indian girl that was stranded on that island.
Uh-huh.
And she was originally her and her little brother.
Oh my gosh.
How old is it?
Well, they were just children.
Uh-huh.
The tribe left, and they were left behind.
Oh no.
Yeah, and there's a movie on that. Anyway, there was a big dog, and the dog was kind of vicious. And the dog actually killed the brother.
Oh no.
And then she finally became friendly with the dog, and the dog was kind of a protector for her.
Mm-hmm.
And they survived on the island for a long time. And I think some fishermen saved her. And, but she lived on that island for as Land of the Dolphin, I think is the name of the
Oh. Oh really?
I don't know what to look for that.
Yeah, something's a dolphin.
Uh-huh.
And it's about that Indian girl.
Wow.
And it's just off of Santa Barbara, I think. It's more north than here. Because Catalina was another one.
Yeah. You know, Mr. Wrigley was on that for a while.
Oh yeah, yeah. I went up to the Wrigley house.
Did you really?
But you know, the Wrigley house was the Godfather. And when they drive the car up there, they used that, and then they used Hearst Castle for the guy that had the horse and the horse was beheaded.
Makes sense.
That was Hearst Castle.
Oh my gosh. I couldn't get myself to watch The Godfather.
Oh really? Why?
I don't know. I just don't like the idea of the violence. So I know it's well acted and won awards and everything, but maybe I don't know. I don't want to have that image in my mind.
Well, you know, the one thing about the mafia, they were extremely efficient, and they were concerned about their families.
Yeah.
And they were family people. You know, like the Godfather told them, the guy that was supposed to be like Frank Sinatra, he needed help from the Godfather to get him apart, and that was the guy that had the horse head in his bed, you know, his famous horse. Anyway, the Godfather said, do you see your family? And he said, yes, Father, Godfather. It's good, because you're not a man if you don't take care of your family.
Yeah.
And then even in the state that they had, all of the mafia friends and people and sons were living in houses on that little caved off area where they were. And it was always family.
Uh-huh.
But it was a matter of fact, you know. It was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
They didn't have a lot of compassion for other people.
Yeah.
My brother is an architect who went in New York. He was a student. That's another story. And he's been hired by the city multiple times as a roof expert. And he facing court cases, and he makes the technical advice of what's real and what people are saying that's not true. Well, there was this case that he was working on, and his man walks into his office downtown Manhattan, and you can see from the way he's dressed and speaking. Hey, Sobel, drop the case, don't do nothing.
You mean an Asian Indian?
No.
That's scary when you
I
hear
said mafia.
Oh, mafia.
And
Oh, I thought you
so
said
my brother
Indian.
said to him, I got work to do, shoot me now and get out. And the guy laughs and says, slow him away another way.
Yeah, you kind of mentioned something this morning about.
I was saying that to Andre.
I see.
Yeah.
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 Now, your brother, is he still with us, or
Yeah.
is he younger than you?
He's 2 years younger.
Oh, okay. And where does he live?
Sweden. You know,
Well, that's right.
he's the national dancer of Sweden.
Now, national dancing. I don't know whether it's ballet or
It's modern.
Modern dance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Isn't she on the national dance team for Sweden or something?
She's semi-retired. I think she only teaches now.
Yeah, you can't dance when you get too old.
That's right.
But they're about the same age. So.
Mhm.
Late 60s, she's probably around
So he's retired.
there. More or less.
No,
he
he's
still comes back to New York and does short projects, consulting work. And he's tried to do something there, but it's really tough since he's not. I don't think he's a Swedish citizen. It's for the U.S.
You know, I was when I was in the service, I read 3 books that influenced my thinking throughout my life.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and each one had a different meaning or purpose for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know at the time that they would have that strong influence.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I was telling Andre, I told all the kids about these 3 books that influenced me.
Did you?
Yeah, and I told them what it did and how it influenced me.
That's really good.
You know, like I read Atlas Shrugged,
Yeah.
and I explained them, you know, the story that it was that motivated me. You know, the fact that in Atlas Shrugged, I don't know if you read the book, but people with ability disappeared. One at a time, they started disappearing. And society was left with bureaucratic people that couldn't govern themselves. They needed the people with ability to do the work.
Yeah.
It was just falling apart.
Yeah.
And the heroine, Daggett, was one that saved the world, and she was in love with all 3 people that she met that disappeared. You know.
Oh.
I don't know if you ever heard the term "Who's John Galt." That was the opening and the closing of the.
I had heard that.
And then Fountainhead was the other book I read,
Well, what was it?
and that's about an architect.
I mean, what was the title of the book?
Fountainhead.
Oh, Fountainhead.
Both those books are by Ayn Rand.
I read those books, but so long ago, I don't remember them very
Yeah,
well.
but that one was that you know the architect was very creative, and he was beyond his time, and people ridiculed him, and even when he was in school. And but I mean, you read the book then?
No, but I understand people consider it.
Yeah, he was before his time, and so the bureaucratic architects were learning standard things, and they were working, and he wasn't. And then eventually, one person commissioned him to do a building, and it was super, and everybody wanted him to do the building, and so he became famous. Then some of the bureaucratic architects who went to school with him asked him to design buildings, and they would take credit for it.
Oh.
But it was what I got out of that was a person with an idea. He pursued the idea, and he was successful. And other people ridiculed him and said all these negative things, and yet he was in the end he was the one that survived.
They're really jealous.
Yeah, yeah. And the 3rd book was about a matador. It was called "Or I'll Dress You in Mourning." You know, MOURN. And I was telling Andre, he always checks up on me.
Yeah.
If I tell him something, he needs to have it verified. And so I told him that the book was actually bravery, because he was a matador and persistence. He was too old to be a matador. And
I may have seen that.
it could have been. But he couldn't even afford the suit of lights, to fight the bulls. So he'd go to the bullfights, and then when they started fighting, he would jump out of the ring, into the arena and fight with just Levi's and T-shirt. And they always had to escort him off, and beat him up and escort him off. Then he would go out of the pastures where they had the bulls, and he would train with these bulls that were in the pastures. And he got bored a lot of times, and he would go to his sister's house, and she would sew him up. And she used
Oh
the
my
term,
gosh.
she used the term, "You got to stop this, or I'll be dressing you in mourning."
Oh.
And that's what was the title.
Oh.
So Andre pulls out his cell phone, and he starts, looking for it. And then he says, "Is this the guy?" And you see this guy jumping out of the bull arena into the crowd and fighting the bull. And the guy with the suit of lights, the matador, where they're all trying to get him and arrest him, have him arrested, kicked out. And Andre thought it was the guy with the suit of lights. And I said, "No, it's the guy with the T-shirt and the Levi's." and the Franco government was dependent on him as a matador fighting in the ring. He became very, very rich. And he comes from poor beginnings. We always had a leg of ham in the back of his Rolls Royce.
Just in case.
He never wanted to experience hunger again.
Wow.
It was an interesting
Yeah.
story, because he was too old. And you hear people do, "I'm too old to do this, I'm too old to do that." And his perseverance and his desire to become something, he did it.
Wow.
And so it was interesting talking to Andre, looking at the thing.
Well, those are
I even wrote an autobiography for all three kids.
really.
I never told you about that?
You wrote an autobiography?
Yeah.
Oh my
Because
God! I'm
my-
so glad you did.
Well, I never knew my grandparents. My grandfather on my dad's side passed away
Oh.
the year before I was born.
Oh, that's too bad.
And I didn't know anything about him other than the fact that he was a great horseman, and he was one of the best lariatists in California.
He was a great horseman?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
He worked for a land company, and
Oh, man.
that was a big deal in Bakersfield,
Sure.
And
Can I interrupt for 1 second?
yeah.
Do you need a match to light this stove? To
Um,
light one of those burners?
we have the lighter thing. The little gun. Just
Oh,
turn the
okay.
gas on and use that to light it. Don't use the one on the far left.
This one?
The
Okay.
far left. We
Okay,
had
I'm
to
on the
get-
far right, so it's all right.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Because that one will explode.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You
The-
need a
the-
new stove here.
I know I do.
Okay, so
Uh,
I've never. You turn this on first, and then you turn.
Yeah.
the light.
Light it. Put it down there. It'll be probably if gas is.
Okay, and I push down the light, right? There we go.
Yeah.
No problem. Thank you. Thank you
Nice.
very much.
When I was 15,
I
read
didn't
a
mean
book-
to interrupt. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
I read a book called The 8 Keys to Eden. And
The 8 what?
8 Keys to Eden.
Oh, Eden.
Eden. Eden is not the biblical Eden. It's actually
Yeah.
another term.
Yeah.
Anyway, it profoundly affected me. And then years later, and I remembered it when I picked it up until the 70s. And find it. 3 decades go by. Can't find it. And then finally, one of the sci-fi companies has a website where they give away certain books that are very old for free. That I put on my Kindle. And I got that. And I read it. I was so happy.
Oh, after all those decades.
Well, you were telling us about your autobiography of your
Yeah.
grandfather.
Yeah, and my grandfather on my mom's side, he was alive, but we didn't like him because he would always come to the house and say, he would call us a bad name, "Cabrones, come here and give Grandpa a kiss." And we hated kiss, the beard,
Oh.
a heavy beard. And so my brother would run away. And I would go in and say hello, and then I was gone. But I didn't know anything about it. and he had 2 ranches. He even ran for mayor in Bakersfield. He was a wealthy man, and I didn't even know it, but my mom even had 2 houses that she had when she was real young. But he made a lot of money, but I didn't know much about him. And my mom never talked about him. And so in my autobiography, I said I didn't want my grandkids to ever know what I did or anything about me because I didn't know if I was going to ever see them. That's what I have in the preface of the book. And so then I gave some philosophical things, and then I started. And it's funny how it took me 2 weeks just to sit down and think of nothing but what I first remembered when I was born.
Wow.
And I just would reflect that, thinking, and I remember we were in Wilmington, California, my home, and big, huge, long apartment buildings and grass. And all of a sudden, all the names of the friends that I had there popped into my head.
Wow.
I mean, I could name them. There was a Japanese girl named Janice. There was Curly, and there was
That's amazing.
and Freckles. And we were this thing before kindergarten.
No, that's great.
And so they just Mickey was the youngest one. He was real young. But I remember they just popped into my head. And so I went from that point, to where we live, and all of the trials and tribulations we went through. My grandmother didn't like me. Well, my dad and my grandmother, his mom, didn't get along very well. They fought a lot. And my dad, one time my grandmother got mad at me because I made a cousin cry. And she had me by the throat against a tree, and I was losing consciousness.
Oh, no.
And my dad drove in the driveway. And she let me go, and I fell down to the ground, and I was really happy. I said,
That was your grandmother?
Yeah.
Oh,
And I was
gosh.
looking, I said, I hope Dad really rips into her. And he went and got out of the car, went to some tree limb that broke, and he broke off a big, branch and cut it. And he goes over to my grandmother and said, here, if you did something that bothered you or got you upset, use this.
Oh,
Don't
no.
ever put your hands on the sword again. And I remember the words, even though I was really young.
Yeah.
And then they both walked away.
Wow.
and when my dad was my age, he was like 7 or 8. He was hungry, and my grandmother was making tortillas. And she had 18 kids.
Oh, my gosh.
And my dad went in the kitchen and stole a tortilla.
Uh-oh.
And she got real upset, threw a broom at him, and then he started running away. She saw a pair of scissors, and she picked up the scissors and threw it at him.
Oh,
And
no.
stuck in his leg, about from behind.
Oh, no.
And he pulled it out, and he went up to the barn that they had there and put cobwebs on the wound. Until he died, he still had that wound on the back of his leg.
Oh, my gosh.
And so I went from there. I went, there were a lot of prejudice in Bakersfield. I tried to get the Philharmonic there, and they wouldn't let me even audition.
Oh, gosh.
And wouldn't even let me in elementary school play in the
Oh,
orchestra.
no.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
And so I wrote that in the book, and I wrote a lot of the things that I did.
This is just wonderful.
I bought a house when I was in high school, or just in my senior year. And I asked my dad, how you buy a house?
You bought a house?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
And so he told me how to do it. And so there was a house that was 2 doors down from my dad's, from the house we lived in. So I bought it. And it was only like, it was $7,500 for the house. And $500, I saved $500 from playing my trumpet. And so I said, well, I have $500. So I bought it, and my dad co-signed.
Wow.
And matter of fact, I sold that house for $35,000, and I bought the court.
Wow.
Yeah. So then I told, and I have in the book that when I went to college and when I played, and then some guy tried to run me off the freeway, and that's how I got me started in kung fu.
Yeah.
And so a lot of the episodes that occurred while I was teaching. And I made 3 books.
We did it!
Woohoo!
That took forever. Oh, look at these pies!
I know.
Oh my gosh! So we got there and they gave Graham the wrong order that he ordered. And then the thing he ordered apparently took a long time to cook. So,
Did you close the gate?
did we show off this
You know,
pie?
she did it. Ignores me.
We still gotta wait for Graham.
Did Graham, did the gate close?
Snap.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Look at this. Look at that.
See?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I let him go there after. Mom told me to call her when you
Was
got
you
too.
decide
there.
we had that on,
For
the
you.
rim thing?
Uh-huh.
I found this in here because at the last, even with the rim thing, when this is getting ready to get firm,
Uh-huh.
the coconut and the nuts can get too brown, so I just put this on top of it.
Oh, clever. Kitchen
So on
MacGyver over here.
On the last 10 or 15 minutes, you need to do that.
Oh, okay.
No, I got these fries. You want that?
I do.
I thought I was selling it. Oh yeah, we can say salad. There's 2 big salads.
And Dahlia, we're starting the cranberries.
I know, I saw.
Sorted.
Let me get my apron back on. Had to run my errand, get some food.
I
We
want to see. I just got home.
we went to a Cheesecake Factory to get our food. So,
They were out of the veggie burger.
yeah, they're out of the veggie burgers.
Oh, no.
What did we get instead?
Vegan Cobb salad.
Hello.
All right.
Hello.
Those cranberries smell good.
Yeah.
Hello.
Still have 2 more pies. I see those pies.
Yep.
Right.
All right. So,
Where's the other bag?
are we eating
What
now?
other bag?
Is this one?
It's up to you guys. We can eat now. I mean, the food,
Hello?
it would have been
Yeah.
hot, but we had to
Yeah,
wait a
yeah.
really long time, so it's cold
They
anyway,
got
so
one
it's
of our
up to you guys.
orders
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
So we
Debbie is
had
here.
to wait for them to remake it.
Oh,
They don't-
my gosh.
Yeah, we'll take a
They
cheesecake.
had their pizza.
And then we're
Oh,
like,
really?
all right, half an hour later, we
You
see
didn't
why
have
they
to-
were apologizing so
Oh,
much.
yeah.
They were really
Hungry,
like,
hungry.
They might have been shorthanded.
Did you look
yeah, that's probably it. They knew it was going to be really long.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
You want to take your mashed potatoes?
He'll be very grateful for it.
And, I'll take mine. That's mine. Yeah. Yours is yours.
And this is the one they got wrong, huh?
Yeah.
That actually looks pretty good, though. So put your mashed potatoes
What are
in
the 2
this.
salads you got? You got chopped?
There was a veggie cob and then a chopped salad, which has chicken.
Which one is it?
It looks like the cob is on with the garbanzo beans.
It says bacon.
The cob is with the garbanzo beans.
This is the medium one.
Yeah.
This is
Of course, huh?
They should be nice. They said they did.
Yeah, they said they did. These are fries. This is weird.
Well, they made one mistake already.
Oh, I must go slice.
What'd they make?
No, they made a mistake and it was cold right now.
Do you want that?
Yeah, all the food got cold because of that. But they gave us 1 free slice of cheesecake to make up for it.
All right.
So we got a lemon meringue, lime meringue or something.
Whoa, that's interesting.
Cheesecake, key lime
Key
pie,
lime
key
pie.
lime cheesecake.
Oh, wonderful.
So we can split that.
Okay. We gotta wait for Sophie? Or is she on her
No,
way?
here.
She's on her way, but don't wait.
All right. Is it turn a light on?
I'm just gonna go out the rocker and have a slice of pizza.
Graham,
Oh,
turn the
it's
light
not
on.
the rocker.
This one?
This one?
Yeah.
This one? Okay. Wow, look how huge they are.
Alright.
You're going to have to eat until next Sunday.
So we pretty much bought the whole store at Cheesecake Factory.
Please.
What up, EDP? I'm back. We're actually gonna take like
Oops, sorry.
20 minutes to eat right now, so You're gonna stare at the oven for a hot minute.
Is that on all this time?
What's that?
But
Yeah, we listened to you on the drive home.
yeah, we heard your stories
Traffic.
about your memoirs. Ah, we heard all your secrets, Pop. We're spying on you.
I tell you, I hope I think.
Autobiography.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
that's what I said. Oh my God.
Technology.
Yeah, Mom says you brag too much.
Here, let me move the pie.
Oh. Well, that's not mine.
Well, I think we have enough spaces.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's
Space for everyone.
We'll work around it.
Where's Sophie gonna sit?
I'm moving back to work.
Oh, you are? Okay, if
Don't
you,
worry about her. She'll find a spot to sit at.
You want an avocado egg roll?
That
Sure you don't want to try?
has to be Mom.
Why would she ring the doorbell?
maybe she's got too much in her hands.
Yeah, she probably has some packages. I don't know if
There's
we'll be able
bread.
to put everything on the table.
The extra bread.
We have some fruit here.
Where did I put my, phone? Okay.
You're kidding me. I mean, you guys could hear the conversation.
What happened? We're being filmed.
No.
Watch what you
Really?
say.
Oh my goodness. What are we eating?
It's a kind of little bit of everything mixed
I
and
have a
share.
pizza, pepperoni pizza
What is
here.
this?
She asked a question.
I'll take some.
So there's, we have the veggies have their own stuff, and then we have like some appetizers. There's some pasta dishes to share. If anyone wants pasta, and we ended up with an extra pasta dish, I think, because they got the order wrong.
Oh, okay.
And they let us keep it because they felt so bad.
Oh.
We had to wait so long.
Okay.
So,
Wow.
Make them a brawl.
so we have.
What is that?
These two are chickens, and then these are crab cakes. So, do you do crab?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can have these.
Yeah.
These are avocado egg rolls.
Oh
And
my
these are
God.
veggie too.
Great.
And it looks like, does that go inside your salad?
Looks like
Well,
it.
probably.
We can all have some.
And
You got this one
actually,
piece.
And this salad is supposed to be shared.
this one's the veggie, the vegan salad. That one I think has chicken in it.
Okay.
So,
All right.
um,
My goodness. For 2 meals.
and then there's bread. You wanna? There's the honey oat bread. And
No,
you
I'm
want the
fine.
bread?
I can't eat like
There you
Graham
go.
can. Or,
Thank you.
I can't eat like Graham. I wanted to see if you could down that thing, friend.
This looks like a
You're a better
side
man
salad.
than I am.
This is a side salad.
Oh,
Okay.
So I think that was with
That was
burger.
good.
this is
Yeah.
yours, probably. That was very nice, a nice little drink.
Then,
So when you hear ducks quacking, it's the 30-minute timer,
oh, okay.
which I forgot to set, so
Oh,
that's okay, right?
So what is this, spaghetti or this?
Pasta.
Oh, wait.
You want some
No.
pasta?
no, but I was gonna suggest that, Graham is gonna be eating. Is he gonna move it back to work, or is he gonna eat, or did he already?
Eating and working.
Oh, I see, okay. I didn't know if he needed a chair.
Well, this doesn't have salsa or sauce or anything? In it? Rice spaghetti?
Yeah.
See all that sauce?
Oh, it's cream sauce.
So, we have learned, in your absence, we have learned how to thaw out a turkey safely fast. They had this little extra set of directions right on the turkey.
Uh-huh.
You put it in a pan, not a very high pan, and in the refrigerator. And you put a couple cups of water in the pan, cold water, and you change the water every 30 minutes for about 6 hours.
Okay.
And that's how you thaw it out. I wish I had known that. I could have done that.
So is that what you were timing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
So
Good,
you're
Dirk.
fine off you're fine off the turkey that way?
Yeah. And so then, depending on the size, it has a scale, you know, it's this much, it's this much. And then it's thawed out and you cook it. You just have to set the timer every 30 minutes.
Okay.
For a while. My goodness, this is enormous. Ginormous.
Yeah.
And we want everything empty. We don't want to see a green thing.
Do you want
on
some
it.
of this salad? It is. Would you like some avocado? Would you like some?
Well, this is lunch and dinner, so.
And maybe breakfast.
Yeah.
It's
This is
Linner. It's Linner.
Leonard.
Linner.
We need a serving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Here, here.
Here you.
And there's sourdough bread and butter.
Okay, Sophie. Here you go. And you want some garbanzos?
Oh, no, that's fine. Thank you.
How about more of
And
over
this
here?
is a chopped salad, Mom. with chicken.
Okay, thank
You sure? Who else wants some of this?
I'm gonna do the chopped salad.
All right.
Well, you're on your own.
Okay. You want some of this? You got it, Sally.
And then help yourself to the crab cake here.
Oh my gosh.
I'm having so much difficulty with these nails. I need to trim them. Too long for their own good.
Want me to do it?
Ah! Forget it, I can't do it.
You have to do it in clean
I was.
You know, how it is really good.
It is good. You want some of this on the side?
The fish are really fresh.
Oh, you're not putting dressing on it?
No.
Oh, I do. What's your dressing?
Shake it up.
Oh, I got another joke for you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the jokester.
You want some avocado?
I didn't come back.
Yeah, there's this guy that didn't like Mexicans,
Oh, no.
and he threatened a Mexican guy, and the Mexican says, "You don't want to mess with me. I know Mexican judo." And did I tell you that already?
No.
there's some-
I've got to tell you already.
You're not already.
Yeah, I said, "Don't mess with me. I know Mexican judo." And he said, "Mexican judo? What is that?" He said, "You don't know whether I have a knife or a gun."
You don't know whether I have a knife. You don't know whether I have a gun. That's how you should say it.
Oh,
say
I
it twice.
see. Okay.
Pastas are good.
Very nice.
Do you want to try some of the pasta?
No, I'm so full. Thank you, though. I had some wonderful pasta with the lunch.
Oh,
What's that?
Avocado egg roll.
Right.
You dip it in the sauce carefully. The sauce. And it's very creamy.
What kind of sauce? It's delicious.
A different sauce.
No, no.
What is this? Oh, noodles.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
Ah.
For decoration. There's a special in our Norwood. Norwood. They cook in the shower. headed there.
We're hungry heading back.
It took them a long time trying to prepare them. You didn't call it in?
They got the dish wrong. So we were calling it in on the way there.
Mhm.
And then we get there. But we got Graham's order wrong. And this was it. And he didn't like the sound of it, so he asked for the right thing. And then right away the manager was like, we're so sorry, take a few cheesecakes, people now and us. And, like, they were very apologetic right away. It was very nice. Like, oh, that's nice. And then, like,
you give me a napkin before you sit down. Thank you. Sure, here's one. It's a clean one, I swear.
and then after,
Then it
half an
gets
hour
warm.
waiting, we're like, oh, we see why they were so eager. Because they knew they weren't going to order for a long time. So, well, they made me happy. They're very nice.
Yeah, well,
the cheesecake. Got me one.
Oh, my favorite.
Yeah. Share that. Can you give me that salad?
Sure.
Chopped salad.
You know, I have the honey baked ham in the refrigerator.
Well, hope you didn't stick them in the freezer.
There's no freezer out there.
Can you grab me a pork chop?
Yeah. But I mean, should I just leave it in the fridge,
Yeah.
or just bring it out?
Well, probably you could bring it out tonight. So they'll be really cold in here tonight. Is it frozen, you say?
No, it's not frozen. It's just in the fridge.
You guys didn't freeze last night. Set it out all night. You didn't freeze last night? No. You don't want to take it out of the freezer. No? No. Not me. You're putting it out all night.
Well, it's a honey baked ham, and so
It's cold
it's
in
not
here.
frozen. But I mean, it's not.
Why do you need to set it out all night?
This is why I have
No,
some
no, I just
digestive
Should I do it or
No.
should I not do it?
You leave out,
I'll leave it in
You
there.
don't need to
it
do
builds
that.
up a bunch of bacteria.
We always wander off on other conversations when I ask
Yeah.
a question. So.
No. This is like you
So-
don't leave it out. No, I just think at night, especially when you turn the heater on, it's like not warm in here.
But you know what? It hasn't been cold lately. I'm the first one up. And
It's gotta be 40 degrees or less. A refrigerator is,
oh no, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the house.
but I mean, other ways of using these things,
Oh.
it's 40 degrees
Oh, I see.
or less. Like in Milwaukee,
Well, we're not there yet.
Well, but you know, we've already won. It was 36 degrees in Austin.
Well, it does get cold in.
Yeah. But then
Sourdough?
Yeah, when it's good on.
But here it does get cold and it even freezes. You'll see frost on the grass. But when it rains, it never freezes. And so it's not, really that cold. It hasn't been that cold these last 2 days.
Uh-huh.
If it's real cold, I turn the heater on.
Yeah.
But if
Yeah,
it's,
but not at night.
well, no, I don't
But
do
I
it at
told
night.
them if it got cold because they're coming from the country,
Another country.
Well, that's very nice of you. I showed them how to turn on the heater.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's so nice of you. But, that's great. Where the blankets went. They're perfect. And I like it in those quality.
Oh, yeah?
Cozy
Okay.
last night?
Yeah, I like the air.
I think Graham is the same way because I always ask you guys needed that if it's cold. He said he doesn't need it. I don't know how you do that. Do you get cold when you come to wake up in the morning?
It's just the way I like it, Becky. Cold comes air nice and cool, and then warm bed. Lots of blankets. It's perfect. I can follow it. No sense in turning the heat on if you want to the room. That's the way we feel. It's so nice.
Well, some of us sometimes need a little more heat than others. Andre comes out in the bedrooms. It always gets a little warmer in the bedrooms than it does outside.
Well, that's
They'll come out and turn that off too because it's too hot.
uh-huh.
So what did you see when you forget to turn off the heater last night?
Well, our kids that belong to us, they have bad habits of leaving things on. And they leave open gates open, unlocked doors unlocked. Is there anything I'm missing there?
Having it doors open.
No,
That's the toast
the toast ghost.
The toast goes. What is this? Chicken?
This is for
Is it a meat or what? It seems like a salami here.
this is a cut. So it's like thinly sliced.
Uh-huh.
Where am I?
Then the crab cakes, do they need to be dipped in something?
They have a little dip. Okay.
I would try it.
Smell it, or you did it.
Oh,
Why?
Very good high in mayonnaise, you don't like mayonnaise, you don't like
oh, well I do.
I love mayonnaise.
that. Then you fry it.
Yeah.
I've never had crab cakes, believe it or not.
Really? Oh, they can
You know,
be so good.
When I first started college, LA City College, I was in the jazz band, and we went to the Monterey Jazz Festival in Monterey,
You did?
and they bought us a free meal, and of course, I never had. And they had everybody ordered lobster. You have the whole lobster
Wow.
on the plate, and it looked so ugly I didn't eat it.
Aw. Anybody want half of this? I'm gonna try half, and it's probably so good all you do. I'm not gonna. I did it myself. Yeah, crab cakes is probably really good. Almost everything I've ever eaten at the cheesecake factory.
You want it? Here, you can have it. I'm just gonna have one more bite.
Good. I love the one. I'll tell you to half. You can like it and you'll take it. Well, I'm good. You should know what he's doing. One
Yeah.
stuff. Salad dressings are too vinegary for me. I love mayonnaise.
There.
Uh-huh.
Can you pass this to your butter? And this?
Did you like it?
Not really.
No.
You know, we used to have barbecues, and she used to get have people in Amway that had sold lobster tails to restaurants.
Oh,
So
really?
we'd have a box full of lobster tails in the barbecue.
Wow.
We knew how to live. I bet.
Oh.
Yeah.
They were like, it was what, $100 or $60 for a box of how many tails? 20?
Well, you know what? I remember 100 and something lobster tails were paid. I think it was $200.
It was about twice for me.
Yeah. Yeah, when I got transferred to Belmont High School, I invited the principal and the family. He was a teacher at Hallmark when I was there, but he liked me. Anyway, I invited him and his family over here, and we had steak and lobster outside. And he, when I went to school, he told me, he said, you know, my son said, Dad, where did we go wrong? He was the vice principal, and I was just,
Wow.
where did we go wrong?
Yeah.
But you know, but it was because of those kids that our kids ended up at San Diego Christian. Why? School. Because Augie walks in and Roberto walks in with him. And then before, you know, the gate was right here. You could just like, walk in. In fact, wasn't the gate right here somewhere?
It was on the side.
I know, but like right here, because that wasn't there yet.
Oh no, but the gate, this window right here was a garage.
Oh.
And you go out on the side of this was the window.
There was a window right here. The window was
Yeah.
right here. And
And
there was a
it
little table.
Uh-huh.
Well, anyway, these three kids walked in from the back, and they just like looked so elegant and so like I just kind of
Polite.
I don't know where those kids went to school, but and we at that time we only had Egypt. I don't know. Ryan, I think was And, I don't know where they went to school, but that's what I want our kids to do. And I just automatically assumed that they have to do something with the school, that the boys and mature, and they were little. The little girl was, I don't know, she was about 6 or 7. And they had a boy and then a girl. And then we found out it was time to go Christian.
Well, they were both kind of religious.
Well,
Kids were
that's,
brought up very disciplined.
that's wonderful to find a good school. So important. A lot handy that it happened so easily for you. That's all they did, you know. How was the pizza? Was that good?
Yeah, I hate it.
Oh, no, I got my eye on this. Thank you, Dad. I'm gonna leave.
Did you finish your hamburger?
What is that? Is that, oh,
Yeah, that's decoration.
it's like an egg roll or something?
Yeah, that's those dry rice noodles.
No, these are, egg
Egg roll.
rolls.
I'm talking about the rice.
This looks almost like Canadian bacon, doesn't it?
You know, it's sliced in
Almost tastes like pepperoni bacon.
These are good. These are good.
Yeah. At PJ's restaurant, we have a better version of it.
Do they? We should learn how to make these.
Yeah.
Someday. And companies start doing it. Always looking for new recipes, but then have the time and energy to do it. Not enough people.
Well, I cut out the recipes and I just collect them.
and more french fries than
They,
Did you finish that hamburger?
I told
you.
you. I asked him
First
if he
time?
finished it.
Oh my
And
God.
it was half raw.
That was a huge hamburger.
the
Yeah.
rest of half
You're better
I don't
than
see how
I
he
am,
does it.
Fred.
And do you take, I guess, your enzymes?
No, I need the
Yeah,
opposite.
he already has his enzymes.
He's
They're
a
working
cast
it.
iron stomach.
What do you say the opposite? What do you mean?
I need to cut the acid down. I need to
He has
reset.
too much, I don't have enough.
Is that
We're
what
exactly
determines,
opposite in just about everything.
is that what determines your enzyme activity, is the acid in your system?
No. The acid is part of the digestive process. I have all the enzymes that I need. I'm not missing it.
And it's not, this is my understanding that the older you get, the less enzymes you make.
Well, that's not 100, there's no rule that's 100% true for everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
very, very true.
Well, he has tons by the bed, so.
When I see a restaurant, I have to do something right.
What's that?
When I see a restaurant, Ryan is kind of saying to me, he's having a little acid in the restaurant. I have to give him about 5 things. Big one, he said he needed more.
Not so really bad for you, because it eventually cut through your stomach line.
Now it's disgusting.
Yeah.
Well, anything if you keep doing it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's.
Woo, man. Cool.
Re-
Thank you
Ready
so
for
much.
dinner.
I know.
Yeah, take a break. You have to let yourself have a drink.
You haven't taken a break
Oh,
yet.
I got to
Boy,
sit
you've
down.
been busy.
I got to eat.
I probably don't
Oh,
wash the
Dave.
dishes. I will do the dishes.
You want to say that?
Yeah.
No.
What is it?
Well, we still have crab cakes, so
Yeah,
just
just,
here.
here, I'll have it in. Oh, here, put this one. I'll bring it
Where's Andre?
He's working. You
Speaking
know
of,
he's a working boy, right?
on. You know that some of the people that live here have to work.
have to go somewhere else.
Rub it in, boy.
Tradition.
You gotta get the right comb. Some combs work better than others.
Woo!
Is that camera still on then? I don't know why. I felt embarrassed.
What?
Well, when you guys were telling me what I was talking about.
We weren't spilling secrets, right?
You know it's gonna go viral.
No,
But now are you holding back because you know people are listening? You can't.
Well,
Not
no.
you, Pop.
Mom gets mad at me because she says I brag a lot. And so I try to limit my information.
Well, what else would you like to brag about that you're
No,
holding back?
no, I'm not.
You know the joke about how you're not paranoid if they really like you.
Alright, where's that bowl? Oh, I never put it back in the fridge, huh?
Oh, yeah, no, I put it
Oh,
back
good.
in.
At the
Oh,
beginning,
right.
I say, yeah,
Oh, okay.
this is what happened.
All right. One little bowl.
Yeah.
No, I think the time that I opened that wasn't it when the Uber came for you?
Well, the guys, we were talking about each other, you know.
No, because I asked you, well, tell me a little bit about him. And you couldn't tell me anything
I
about
think
him.
I couldn't. I told you, he asked me what I did. I said I was a music teacher. And he says, oh, you know, when I was in China, I had this neighbor that played this song. And I said, oh, that's a high trumpet concerto. I said, I played that. And then we started talking, and we had a lot of things.
All right. Woo!
That she says I was bragging.
I'm fueled up again.
Told you about him.
Well, yeah, the
Food in my belly.
neighbor was the trumpet
What
player.
did he do besides Ubering?
Well, he was retired, he said.
What was
But
he
I can't-
retired from? How long did he work there?
I
How
don't-
many kids do you have? What was his
He
name?
told me, but I don't remember.
Pork crust.
He told me, but I don't remember.
Cranberries
But I mean,
are done?
why would I?
All right.
Why would you be interested in that?
No, I mean because
Is it because you
no,
think I brag too
no,
much?
no,
or
because then you know you're asking about him too, finding out this is finding out about you, finding out about him.
Well, you know, the reason why I'm talking about the autobiography was because people like Denny and Graham, you know, there are any children, the kids that know about us, or about how they live, and things that they did. You didn't know anything about your grandfather when he did. I mean, you
We
didn't.
didn't have a grandfather. How would we know about him?
You had a
What's
grandfather.
next on the
He died
list?
when your dad died.
Oh, you're trying to find a place to store the cranberries?
Yeah.
Yeah, a bowl to
I knew
serve.
about him.
Yeah.
Okay. That one looked good.
I
There's
knew
no
about
holes in
him.
this.
Well, that's the way I didn't know how much. And so that's why I was motivated.
Yeah, the bottom of the stove.
One died before I was born, and the other one made us run up and kiss him on the cheek, and we didn't like that.
So you knew about him. You didn't like him.
Okay, yeah, I knew everything about it.
You didn't like him.
Money
You had
for
to
breakfast and exam.
Yeah, sure. I should have read the book. I'm gonna take the books back then.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it
Yeah.
back.
I think it's a wonderful idea, and the other thing is, you've done it. I've thought of writing down some things.
You know, that's
but
what
I
I've
haven't done
heard from everybody. Everybody says, "What a grand! I should have done that."
Yeah.
Pop just has all these great ideas.
Well,
Watch out.
I brag too much.
Watch
I
out.
have to be more.
Not a lot of room in there.
I wish.
Oh, yeah. Well, you just have to eat it all before it dams.
I don't think so.
What's up?
We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it.
It'll be fine. We'll get a second wind, you know, after we finish
Is
these
the 30
pies.
minutes up,
Huh?
Deborah?
My timer's on my phone right there. I'm washing a bowl. It's a little dusty for the cranberries, which I just cooked. So I need to
How
put
many
them in
more
a bowl.
minutes before the half hour's up, Debbie?
that?
How many more minutes before the?
Well, just look at my phone. It's right there by the Cheesecake Factory box.
Oh,
On the other side of the bananas.
Where did I put my phone?
Other side of the bread there. Yeah. It should be. It should say
how do
it.
you turn it on?
Just press it. Just press it.
Nothing. Even simple things I can't do.
No, just touch it. You gotta do it.
Okay. I did it.
Okay. Well, maybe we have to slide the thing at the bottom.
the
I'm
thing
sorry.
at the bottom.
All right. Just a minute.
Well, that's all right. No, don't.
Prem, can you help? Where's Prem?
Why do we need the phone? Oh, it's the timer.
I'm timing the water. We have to change the water. On
Okay.
the,
Sorry. It's okay. No problem.
oh, that wasn't. You don't slide it. You press that.
Well, I couldn't remember if this was showing or not. All right. Yeah. So
TNA,
this
yeah.
is a real
All
old
day
phone. This
bacon.
is probably much newer. But
How
this
we
real
roll.
phone, you just press that. Then you show that, and then you have to slide it.
Oh,
What does that say? I don't have my glasses.
I don't. I can't read. Oh, here my glasses.
What does that say down there? Slide.
But it's turn on.
I did.
Slide to unlock.
Okay. You slide it. And there
Hi,
you
Lone
go.
Star.
You have 15 seconds.
Oh,
20
30 seconds.
seconds.
Might as well change the
You
water
were
now.
tuning right into the timing.
How many pizzas are in there?
How many pizzas?
About 5 or 4.
Oh, because I thought maybe we could just put it.
Now,
No.
and the reason why I asked Debbie,
Oh,
See, the timer is on.
there it goes.
When you get the quacks, that's when we change your water.
well, and now Debbie, this is the other thing that I feel might be critical, is that when I take the water out, the water's going to drip.
All right.
So we have to put a towel.
Now,
All
I
right.
have an idea. I have an idea on that one, okay? I think the sinks are all empty.
Uh-huh.
I think you may want to consider the possibility of
Putting them in the sink.
bring the whole thing out,
Oh, okay.
set it here, and then we can set the turkey down here in the one side, and just empty the pan,
And put water in.
put the turkey back in the pan, put both of them in the refrigerator, and then put the water back in.
Why can't the turkey just stay outside?
Because it's not cold enough. Needs to
I don't
be-
want to drip it. And that's my
Yeah,
problem.
help him.
Here, let's just.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
off the, here, would you take
It's
that?
stuck.
Take
It's
that.
stuck.
Okay, I'll help you.
Right? Oh,
This
okay.
is help. This is a family operation.
That's teamwork, guys.
Okay, now let's put.
Well, let me-
You put the turkey over there, and I'll.
Is
If
it
you don't
stuck
mind.
to the thing? Oh, it's
No.
not stuck.
Oh. Ta-da! Okay, then we just put it back in.
Well, yeah.
Put it back in. We can pour the water in once.
I'm going to turn it over. It was on this side.
Yeah.
Look at this. It's ice.
Why can't we just leave it out, Debbie? It's not gonna go bad. It's not like so.
Well, that's we're following the instructions.
All right.
Shall I turn it
I
over?
think we should turn it over.
Okay.
No, we're going to be doing this for hours, so we'll give it a little longer.
Every half hour.
Yeah, every half hour.
You have to put
Well,
hot water.
Okay,
Here, I can take it
Can
now.
you? In here? Okay.
Some serious business over here.
It's licking.
Switch sides.
Well, because of the ice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Woo, woo, woo. Man.
All right, I'll bring over the water.
Well, it has to be hot water or what water?
Cold water.
It says cold water.
It's sliding around. in
Isn't
there.
that funny?
Cold water.
Well, it seems to me that 24, 48 hours in the refrigerator, thawing out is the easiest way.
Well, it's going to be 24 hours.
Yeah, but you have to do a lot of work. Turn the water on, put the water in.
Well, at that point, you just take the only water and just put it in the fridge. You get that in there.
But it's in the refrigerator.
You know, at some point, you get in there like that.
They just drain it.
Every half hour. Every half hour. You
Do
do.
we
Get a few
reset
more,
the,
it's time to go to sleep, you just drain them out and
No, I haven't.
leave it in that water.
Well, if that's what it said in the package, and
It's 4:34 right now. So about
I'll set the timer, and when we have
right after.
when we hear the ducks quack.
Okay, five
See, on my phone,
five.
it has a little timer. You want to set it for 30 minutes, and you start. And it's counting down, and then we'll hear quacks. Quack, quack, quack. Or I could set it to dog barking or
No.
crickets.
I like the quack.
Would you rather have crickets?
I know, we have regular crickets in here.
We already hear normal dog barking from Tootsie. We don't hear enough ducks around these parts.
For that, I get a French fry.
Oh,
Very
she
good.
earned it.
Woo-hoo.
That's a nice little box to put them in.
Yeah, it is. All right. Now, we're going to pour in the cranberries. Fluffy, is this a good choice for the cranberries or not? You sure? All right. It's a beautiful bowl.
So it's just 2 bags of cranberries and how much sugar?
Okay. Here's the thing that's really cool about cranberries.
Oh, they have it on the package.
It's 1-1-1. 1 bag of cranberries, 1 cup of water, 1 cup of sugar.
1-1-1.
You throw it in a pan, bring it to a boil, not on high, but like medium high. Stir it a little bit, and then it just boils for about 10 minutes, turn it off. Pour it in a bowl. 1-1-1.
1-1-1.
And that makes what?
Cranberry sauce. Like this, Sophie. See, the cranberries, when they get boiled, they just burst. And then all that nice juice goes into the sauce. And the sugar. Yeah. It couldn't be any easier. It's on the back of the package. It's the way my mom used to make them.
So pour it in.
Yeah, and let me
You want?
go a little slow because I don't want it to splatter all over.
Okay.
You just pour it in. And let's let it cool off in the air for a while. And then we have the challenge of putting it in the refrigerator. But I suggest when it's cooled off, we'll put a plate on the top of this. We'll put a plate, and then you can set other things on top of it in the fridge. See what I mean?
Plate. We can just put a paper plate on it.
Well, no, I mean a real plate, and then you can stack a bunch of other stuff on it. The paper plate will just kind of squish in, maybe, if we put more stuff on it. I'm just saying we might want to stack it. We can put a paper. Great, I'm on film. Thanks a lot. All right.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We're all human here.
I tell you, I hope you don't put this online. This is a family video. Good Lord.
She can take and add and subtract and
Yeah.
divide.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Okay. She
Well,
can
I'm
add
gonna
it.
sit here and feed my face.
We'll have to reorder it. I know. We need to boil some eggs.
Boil eggs for
For
what?
that tofu loaf.
Oh.
In fact, you should take the top
Oh,
off. Well, I must do that.
Cut into the cake, okay, for tomorrow.
I'm not one that cuts into cake. I have good self-control.
You know you're
Delia,
Huh?
you know what? When I was talking to Delia and them,
Uh-huh.
what was the first thing you ever remembered when you were younger? I mean, very, very first thing you can remember.
The first thing I can remember. Not much.
No,
But
there had to be
I
something.
remember drowning in the jacuzzi.
And you were like, what?
Yeah.
Okay,
that's,
so it has to be
I think
before.
that's the
Can you
earliest.
remember before 3?
I remember getting I was older than when I got that horse, that big stuffed horse
Oh,
that
yeah,
I
yeah,
loved.
yeah.
But I was older, right?
No, you were younger.
I was younger. How old was I then?
You wanted the first 15.
Swiftwind.
Yeah, I got that big stuffed Swiftwind for Christmas one year.
Uncle Manuel.
At Uncle Manuel's. I remember that.
So how old was she then?
She had on her little, I still remember the little velvet dress that she had on.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I was older because I could, like,
You weren't,
I-
you weren't any older than
when I was in the jacuzzi, I couldn't swim.
No,
which means I probably couldn't walk that well, right?
but I mean,
No, yeah, because you came running in and you said, Mommy, I had a chance to die.
Oh, how did you get out of it not dying?
Adrian was there.
You dragged her out. You pulled
Yeah.
her out like the hair.
I remember being underwater, just like
Oh my gosh.
not even scared. I was just like,
but I mean,
whoa,
we
this is
took
like
you
some
swimming.
cool world.
We used to take you swimming, and we threw you underwater, and we passed you to.
Yeah, so if it was before I could swim, I had to have been really young because we learned to swim really young.
Yeah, but you weren't afraid of the water, and I remember.
Oh yeah, I wasn't scared.
Yeah, but I mean, I was just telling Debbie and Fred about the time. It took me 2 weeks to remember what the first things that I remembered, and then when I thought about them, I remembered the names of all of those kids that I was playing around with.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about them in what 70 years.
Gosh. I can only remember one kid down the block in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, where we only lived for 2 years.
What
when
was
I
his name?
In kindergarten and first grade. Oh. I was just going to say it, and when you asked me that, now I can't remember. Hold on.
You know, but that and all my friends that are my age, around my age, they all, when you tell them, they think of it, they know it, but as soon as you ask them, they forget.
Oh, what was his name?
It's feeling the pressure that you have to cough up that name. So she
It's not Chubby.
Was it
I know it's not
Charles?
Chubby.
Was
It
it
rhymes
Charles?
with, it has an E ending like Chubby.
Charlie.
Charlie?
No, it wasn't.
Charlie.
No.
But I spent 2 weeks trying to think of that.
Yeah.
And I tried, and I would think of, some things that happened, and then I try and think, well, what happened before that? And it was a process.
That makes sense though, because your brain, it's like a computer system, and it stores files, it creates folders, and ones that aren't used get pushed in the back. But once you access a file, it's easier to find the other ones because they're right next to them.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
The first thing I can remember was when I was 2 years old.
You?
Can you remember when you were 2 years old?
Well, we're trying to
I don't
figure
know.
that out.
Yeah.
So how old was I in the pool? 3? So the jacuzzi, I was how old?
Well, let's see.
Well, I mean, that's what made it hard,
Pudgy.
Pudgy? That was his name?
Yeah,
His real name?
That's what.
No, that's a nickname.
I don't know who gave him the name, but that's what his name was. Pudgy.
Was he pudgy looking?
Well,
Yeah, he was like he looked like if we were writing a play and we would cast the characters, he would be the handsome, chubby, but not fat, but hunky looking, blonde-haired German kid that was very likable because he looked like a German kid.
Settle down.
Pudgy, stocky, good build, and we would ride our tricycles together.
well, I remember, see, these weren't real names. I don't know the real names of the kids. It's Freckles, Curly.
Freckles and Curly.
Yeah, the only one was Janet. She was.
Sounds like all my YouTube friends. All their nicknames.
And Mickey. Mickey was the youngest one. And he was just really small.
Freckles.
Freckles and Curly. Yeah,
It's like Curly Mullen. Exactly.
Yeah, you hanging out with the Three Stooges growing up?
What about Alfalfa?
Curly, Freckles, and Harold.
All right. So what next? Can I
My
help
brother. I
out?
remember my brother had diapers. So I had to be, I'm a year older.
Okay, let's do that. Which one do you want to do next? The pumpkin pie or the pecan?
Let's do pecan.
Okay. This is really easy.
Pecan.
So I rolled
Pecan.
out the crust. They're all
Oh,
ready.
these crusts look great.
So what we need to do is assemble everything. So you got maple syrup, right?
Syrup.
Pie.
So we, yeah, beautiful. So we need to make sure the oven's at 350.
Okay. Oven's still on? Is something in there or no?
No,
Did the top one never got hot, huh?
no, the top one never got hot from when we turned it on before. Yeah. So is the bottom one still warm?
So oven is now at 350.
Good.
What's his name, Luis? Or that comes over.
All right,
Oh,
so
I
next up, old-fashioned pecan molasses pie.
But it's
I asked
maple,
him
maple syrup.
if he's ever
Oh, is
replaced
molasses
it.
in a...
Yeah,
What is molasses?
It's it's made from cane, but they boil it a lot, and it's a lot darker.
It's thicker too.
It's thicker. It looks dark, but it's much better with maple syrup. So I
Yeah.
just swap it out. So this is going to be old-fashioned pecan
Andre.
maple pie, maple
Got
syrup
it.
pie,
All
or
right.
something like
Correction. Old-fashioned pecan maple syrup pie.
that. Yeah. Okay, and so we follow that. So the only thing we're going to be doing, first, of course, you always beat the eggs.
In here?
hmm
Okay.
And
Just by themselves?
yeah, you always beat the eggs. Okay. Normally you beat the sugar and whatever's the shortening, like the butter.
Yeah.
But this has such a little bit of butter. We can put that in there now, and then beat the. We don't have sugar, so we have this. But the smarter way to do this is to just beat the eggs really well so they're frothy.
Okay.
And then we can put the maple syrup in and froth them some more. And then
Oh, it's nice.
put in the butter.
I don't think it's big of a time change.
And
What
I've
time
got
is it
a-
in Texas right now?
It's at 2 hours.
I had it
4 eggs.
I guess it's
Well, the sun shines in the east first. So it's when it's we've already had if it's 7 o'clock our time, it's only 5 o'clock your time because the sun's way over here in the
Right.
east and you're still asleep.
Yeah.
You
So
see?
right now it's 5 o'clock
Oh,
here.
it's
and
2 hour
we're at
difference.
7.
2 hour difference. Okay. You're earlier. You're 2 hours earlier than we are.
No, you're 2 hours early.
No, you're 2 hours earlier.
No, it can't be that. If it's 7 o'clock in Texas,
As the sun shines first.
yeah, you're ahead.
Just think-
It's like 3 hours east.
Okay.
East Coast is 3
So
hours
think
ahead.
the sun sets faster because the sun rises sooner over there.
Yeah.
It's still 3 hours. I don't care whether it's fast or slow. No, that's what Delia is telling us.
No, it rises on the east.
Right. So that's why they're
So they're closer to the east than we are.
That's why if it is 9 o'clock there, it's 6 o'clock here.
Are we talking about Texas or
No.
East Coast?
And-
There's a 3-hour difference on the
and
East
no,
Coast.
Texas and California, Clint, there's a 2 hour difference.
Oh.
Yeah, see, there's
Yeah.
a 2 hour difference.
Yeah.
So they're 2 hours ahead of us.
Yes, they are.
Oh,
What do you mean it's the same now?
Oh my gosh.
Wait, they were talking. What did you say?
Oh,
Oh.
he's just being silly.
Oh, you're being
He's-
philosophical.
Yeah.
Oh, it's always what?
Always now.
Oh, it's
He's
always
really
now.
helping a lot, right? Yeah.
Salt, okay. Nutmeg. What happened?
No, he said, what pushes the sun up? And you said,
Hey, I'm just reading ingredients here, guys.
no, you said, what pushes the sun up? And Delia said, salt. She was looking at the recipe.
So we need 1.5 cup maple syrup, 4 eggs, 2 tablespoons flour. We can just use our normal flour, right?
Exactly.
1/4 teaspoon salt, 1/2 teaspoon nutmeg, 1 tablespoon butter, 1 cup pecans, and that's it.
All right.
So, should I just crack these eggs and put them in here?
Yeah, I would. I always put them in a bowl first. If you want to be brave,
Okay.
whatever you want to do. Here's a little bowl,
Here's a little bowl.
and then that way, if there's a little piece in there, you can get it right out.
Yeah,
A lot-
I'm
most
slipping
of
up
the
with
time-
these eggs, I'll
No,
tell you.
no. I'm just saying, most of the time there won't be, but for that one time.
At one time.
Yeah, let's whoop up those eggs. And then we're going to need nutmeg. That's really makes this pie so good.
That's what makes all the pies good. It's in all the pies except for the chocolate, huh? The nutmeg?
It's not a. Oh yeah.
Because it's in the apple,
Yeah,
it's
it
in the
is.
pumpkin,
It is,
it's in,
you're
if
right.
it's in the pecans, got
Yes,
most
indeed.
of them covered.
It's the
It's the
Thanks.
chocolate, got no nutmeg love.
That's right.
Oh gosh, I forgot about that thing.
What is that?
I haven't switched the thing that.
Did you get the new ring?
Yeah, I got the ring.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay, then I just pour these in, right?
Is it 4 eggs? Yeah, 4 eggs. Great. Yeah, pour them right in.
4 eggs going in.
Going in.
All right.
All right. Ta-da! The beater.
The beater.
I'll switch. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, back in action. Here we go.
Yes, sir.
Took a little break. And now we're at it again. KitchenAid mixer, at it again. Get you a view. All right.
Ease it on up to the
ease
highest
it on
one.
up to the highest. Okay.
Yeah. But you want to really beat the eggs.
Is it a certain time or no?
No, just easy. Yeah, just up and up and up.
Ease them on. Sure. All the way high?
Yeah, all the way. Boosh! All right. Woo! Okay, so with these, you want to cut the pecans, but you don't cut them. If you wanted that nice array of pecans on the top. So you want to get the pecans that are at the top? Yeah.
We'll go to next time Henry comes.
Huh?
Next time Henry comes over here, you should ask him to bring some pecans.
Oh, yeah.
Who has pecans?
He has
You
about
have the
30
pecan
pecan
farm.
trees.
Whoa.
Even at the institute, when we went to see Adrian, the pecan trees are all around the institute.
Oh, wow.
They're on the ground.
Wow.
You bought a piece of property that had a, I don't know how many.
Is that
pecan
good?
trees.
Yeah.
As far as greenhouse.
Well, I leave it on a little bit longer.
Okay.
All right.
So how do you know when the eggs are ready?
Well, they just look frothy.
Okay.
They're almost frothy. Yeah, just a little bit longer. Whipped. So how do we want to fasten this? You could put it like this.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Okay. Or if you have a ziplock. Whoa. This is a bad hold both of them. Do you have a ziplock, maybe? I saw some ziplock.
I think so. Right here.
Right here. All right.
Someone brought it.
Oh,
what did you draw?
I just
Scissors.
What?
They bounced up and looked like they want to stab us in the.
Want to get a ziplock?
These napkins. You don't need light in the napkin.
See, that's nice. See, that's really frothy now. See how it looks? Yeah. All right.
Good?
Yeah. Okay. Maybe we can put all 3 of the, what? Oh, what did he say?
That the moon doesn't shine in the west.
Is he being weird? Is he being
You
like...
want a moon? I'll show you a moon.
Where the moon don't shine?
The peanut gallery needs to go back to sleep, I think. All right. Where do we put the other thing? What do we have in here? We have the other pecans. I think we're gonna put these back in, okay? And let's put both of the nuts in here. And then you have one place. And they'll stay, nuts can really go stale easily. So I always put them in a baggie. And then you don't have to worry.
All
Oh
right.
gosh, this is so boring. Let's do the Ziploc. All right. There you go.
All right. Ziploc. So, what's next? Flour?
Yeah, I would put the flour in next and whip it around.
Whip it.
And you could put the salt in too and the nutmeg. Okay. We can
Okay,
just
put everything but
put
the butter.
everything but the
Butter?
maple syrup. I would put the maple syrup in last.
Okay.
So let's do all that.
So 2 tablespoons of flour.
Yeah, did I give you the tablespoons?
Right here.
Oh, good.
That's 1. And 2. Okay. Then,
Right? And then
half a teaspoon salt.
quarter.
Oh, quarter. Oh, tricky.
Quarter.
A 1/4 teaspoon salt.
Right?
And then half a teaspoon nutmeg. So what would that be with one of these?
A little more than half, just grated. And you want me to do
Same
it?
as the other one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we can. One way we can do it is we can take this out. If you want to have a little more room. I just don't want it to waste.
On there?
Well, I just don't want to waste what we got in here, so I just want to spread that. Okay.
Every drop counts.
It does when it's the egg. All right. And you don't have to do it this way, but it gives you a little more room. Okay. All right. Now I was going to do something else.
See, I almost lose this thing. It always keeps trying to roll out of my hand.
Oh, yeah. I know. I've had it drop in the stuff.
I know. I'm like, I don't want it to fall in the
Yeah,
egg. That'd be the worst.
I've had it done. It's done it before.
It's tricky. It like stops. It
I
gets
know.
stuck on something. All right, I think I'm at the halfway point where I can't do it anymore.
Okay, you want me to do it?
Yeah,
All right.
I'm almost there.
Okay. Okay, so you could put 4 eggs in that pan I just washed where the cranberries used to be. See on the stove?
Oh, just whole eggs.
Yeah, put
Oh,
I got
okay.
the eggs out over there. One,
Okay.
one has just a few left in it. So we need 4 hard-boiled eggs. And that's not for this pie.
Yeah, right. 4 more eggs.
We're doing other.
The omelet pie.
We're doing other recipes.
Okay. Do you want me to fill it with water?
Yes, please. Cover the eggs and then just put it on the stove to boil. I think that's a good amount right there.
All right. Smells good.
Doesn't it? Okay. That's what I love about the holidays. That smell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now I'll put your beater back on.
Do you want me to start the fire on this?
That'd be great.
Does it go on high or?
Yeah. Throw this away.
Okay.
Beat
What
that in the
else?
fridge.
So do we mix this before we put the butter in?
No, I think we can put the butter in and it's fine. You can do it either way. This pie is so easy and the mixer's so strong it almost doesn't matter. Once
Okay.
you got the eggs whipped, okay?
Once you got
So
the
I
eggs
cut this.
whipped.
This is 2 tablespoons. I cut it in 2, so we're putting 1 in there.
That's the last of it, right? Or do we add the syrup? No, not the syrup yet.
Let's beat that up and then we'll add the syrup. Because that's all we got
All
left.
right, time to beat you up.
You got the flour in there, right?
Yeah.
Good.
So how long do you beat it for? I didn't put the syrup in yet.
That's good. That's good because that butter's going to melt. As soon as it hits the...
Oh, is that what that is? The butter?
That's the
Oh,
butter.
okay, I was like, what are those chunks?
That's the butter.
So it will look chunky, guys. Don't be alarmed.
Exactly.
It's butter.
And now, 1.5 cups. That's what we need.
Of the syrup. Woo.
Okay, you want to open that lid? Sometimes, I hope you don't hurt your nails on that. Open that lid. Sometimes it's a little...
Ah! I can't even just open it.
Well, give it to Prim. He'll open it.
Oh, I got it. I just need a better grip.
Okay. Get a grip, he says.
Get a grip.
Thanks a lot. You're real helpful.
Some maple syrup.
1.5 cups. There you go.
1.5. All right. There we go.
It's really delicious, this recipe.
I think this is exactly 1.5. It is. We could just pour this whole bottle in here. Why
didn't it tell us? 12 ounces. Well, we didn't know.
There we go.
Well, you got the right amount, honey.
Look
Perfect.
at me. All right. And just pour it in?
Yeah, but I would open that up, so. It's easier to pour stuff through when I have and then it doesn't get sticky.
Uh-oh, we're quacking.
We're quacking. All right, all right, let's just wait a minute. I can't really help him right now. No, it's just reasonable. Yeah.
My mom's reclining on the living room couch right now, complaining about getting tired. Watching all of us
I like
hustle around in the kitchen.
I like the way I like the way you think. Thank you very much. Your mom's got the right attitude. Got the right attitude.
So I do it on high with this too?
Don't let it splash out. You have to just kind of eyeball it.
I can smell the syrup. Woo. All right.
Okay, my dear.
I think we have our little mixture here.
Okay, now I can't remember whether you add. Let's find out how we add those.
Huh?
Beat all the ingredients except the pecans. Stir in the pecans, and then you pour it into the crust. Okay,
So we put it in there.
Yeah, but you stir them, not with this.
Okay.
This is when it says mix or beat, we use this. So you can stir it in with that. You just pour those in. In other words, you just want these coated with the liquid.
So pour it all in.
Yeah, pour it all in and just
The
stir
butter looks so weird.
It'll melt.
I know, it just looks funny.
It
It looks like
does.
coconut flakes.
It does. You're absolutely right. It does look funny.
All right, we got ourselves some coated little pecans here.
All right. And then you can just take that off. I'll hold this. And you can pour it right in the crust, honey. All right? The whole thing. Pour it right in. Beautiful. It does look like coconut, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't it smell good? Mmm. The maple and that nutmeg. Okay, beautiful. Okay, and now it goes in the oven.
Okay. So does this rise?
Yeah, it'll puff up.
Oh, okay. This is
It'll
what it
puff
looks
up.
like.
But when
pie
you want
will
to put
rise.
this thingy on it,
Ah, yes, the protector.
we'll let you do it.
Oh, it's a little hot.
Well, that's because it was up near the
Yeah.
warming eggs, which I'll turn down.
All right.
Now, you can actually put this on first and carry it over, or if it's easier for you, you put this on after it's in there.
Okay.
Whatever's easier for you. Sometimes I think it's easier after it's in there.
Okay.
At least that's my opinion. So you can see it better when it's like this. You ready? I'll
All right.
do the door for you.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Be careful of burning something. Just right in the middle. Could you go to the way? In the middle. Watch it.
Yeah.
Watch this part when you're going in. Like, watch that part. That's,
Oh,
I do
yeah.
that. See, I burned it all the time.
Ah.
Okay, and then get that little guy and put him on. Right? So, put it over. That's perfect.
All right, we did it.
You did it. Yep. All right. Now,
Pie number 3 in the oven.
okay,
In the oven.
35 to 45 minutes. Okay.
For how? 30 to
35 to 45.
35 to 45 minutes. So I'll put 35-minute timer.
Yeah, and you know what? I couldn't figure out how to do the timer. You showed me, and then
Oh, really?
I blanked out. How do you get the?
So you press minute
Yeah.
here,
It went to
and
zero,
then
so.
you twist it.
Ah,
Here.
I forgot that
To
part.
set the time.
Okay.
It can't read your mind, so you have to, tell
All right.
it somehow.
I couldn't figure out how to get the numbers to show.
Uh-oh, who's creeping down here stealing some pizza slices?
Is there on the top? Is it on the top one?
Oh, there's one on the chair.
Okay.
It's a monster.
Now we're ready.
Yes, good enough.
Oh, good job.
Is that your leftover? Still have Pecan Pie cheesecake.
Oh, we do?
When are you finished?
6:30?
Oh, okay. What time is it now? 5:11. Okay.
You, right there. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Got chat going?
Uh-oh.
Is this a live stream chat?
Yeah.
Talking football, alright.
Can't get around it on my channel.
Wow. Floyd Mayweather saying we should have hired Bruce Arians. I do like Bruce Arians. He's got that team going.
Oh, Bruce Arians. When did he get hired there?
I don't know. Well, I don't think it was the same year. I think it was hired the year before.
Yeah, the year before.
Yeah. But if we would have fired Andy a year earlier, maybe this thing would have happened.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Why we did good?
Yeah.
It was the right year to fire Andy, I think. Who knows?
Yeah.
We got to the point we didn't want to get to, but
Oh, boy.
Okay, so now we're ready for pumpkin.
Last pie. Here we go. This is the real, we're at the finish line. This is the last
the
push.
final stretch.
This is when your legs are ready to fall off from standing all day. Oh, speaking of legs, I got my Eagles pants on.
Those are great.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Chaw. All right.
So we need a can opener.
Oh, the can opener.
Right here.
Oh.
Right there.
Do you want me to open these now?
Alrighty.
All right.
Well.
May as well.
And there's one little extra chore that we do with the pumpkin pie that we don't do with other pies, which I will explain. We need a whisk, and we need an egg white. So didn't we put the egg whites in here somewhere?
Oh, yeah. They're in that, oh, behind all those sauces.
Water. I was timing it out there, but I didn't.
Yeah, well, it rained, and we just
I'll do it.
oh, that's how it was? Oh, I see. All right.
Can
Yeah, just a second. Yeah, there you go.
All right, there we go. Egg whites.
Well, we can't set it in there.
Okay, I'll just get them out for you. I'll get them out.
No, that's
No,
okay.
they're clean. They're clean. I just have to rinse them.
Oh,
They're all
okay.
clean. I just haven't got them out here. Trying to get them dry before we set them over there.
Are we being recorded now?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
I know.
Nothing's changed, Paul. What are you going to hire? Are you America's most wanted criminal right now? Getting all paranoid? Watch out. You're going to get busted.
forms ice in the bottom. That's why.
There you go.
I think it might be better to like wrap it in a towel.
Yeah, because it's only being the bottom part, not all of this part.
Well,
It said a shallow pan.
yep.
Oh, shallow.
It said a shallow pan. Really? You know what? Let's cheat.
Yeah.
We're gonna cheat. Don't
Okay.
look, we're cheating.
Well, no, that's fine.
He
That's,
doesn't get to see.
I'm all for
it.
matter of fact, maybe we ought to just leave it in there if we can.
Nah.
Well, how about
Let's do this
plugging this up and letting the water run? Do you need this side?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, yeah, let us get finished with the pies.
We're on the last pie,
Oh,
and then we'll be out of here.
you know what?
You're
Let's
done
just put it
eating
in
pie.
here without any water, and we'll just set it aside. Whatever water residue is there, we'll just leave it in here. Let's just put it on the table to get it out.
Well, let's put the water. We're doing. Let's cheat with the hot water in between. So we're cheating, but we're also following directions. So
Well, I don't think you're supposed to use hot water
Yeah.
because it semi-cooks the meat on the outside.
All right. So let's not do it.
Okay.
All right.
But use like
Here,
warm
let me-
or
Yeah.
like room temperature.
Why don't you get the turkey?
All right. And we'll just put it out on the table. Yeah, I'll put it on the
Oh
table.
boy. You need help?
No, I got it.
Sure.
Close the refrigerator door.
Close the. All right.
So do you want water on it too?
No, let's just leave it like this. And we'll, when we get the sink clear, we'll just put it in the sink. And then we could pour the water in there, and then after a half hour, dump it out, and put more water in, but keep it in the sink rather than the fridge.
Well, okay.
I know it says in the fridge, but
Well, it's just the part that's getting thawed out is meat. You just don't want it in the air. We can do it for a little while, but I
Right.
certainly wouldn't do it for.
all right.
You wouldn't want to have some meat sitting around for 4 hours.
Okay. Well,
We can do it
just
for a couple hours, maybe an hour.
no,
It's not
just
too
finish
far
up the
out.
pies,
Yeah. All right.
and we'll leave this
figure it
here,
out, yeah.
and we'll worry about
Yeah,
that.
we'll worry
Figure
about
it
that
out.
later. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Good idea. All right. Okay. So now with the pumpkin pie, you take a little egg white, which we have, right?
So we don't mix it in this thing.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Now, what we're going to do is, I need just a
Regular
regular
spoon.
spoon. Regular spoon.
That one has a hole.
Not regular. Not regular. Let's do it regular.
There you go.
We just need the equivalent of about an egg white. 1 egg white. We can put this in scrambled eggs. You know, this whole thing can go in scrambled eggs if we have them tomorrow or whatever, okay? So we won't waste them. I'm just trying to get just the whites. So we just need 1 egg white. We're ad-libbing here. Come on, egg white. All right. Okay, now we'll put this back. All right. Okay, now we just shake a little salt in here. Shakes.
Couple shakes.
And then you whip it. Go ahead, whip it.
Whip it good.
There you go. And you may ask, well, what is this for?
Mm-hmm.
So in a pumpkin pie, what you do is you take a brush. I think I saw a pastry brush in there somewhere. No, see a brush? Did I see a pastry brush somewhere? Yeah. Okay, so I don't know why. I really don't know why. But with the pumpkin pie, you paint the bottom with the egg white with a little bit of salt in it. And I think there's something about the pumpkin that it scorches or it bleeds through the crust or something.
Huh.
I don't know why. I never have found anywhere why you do it.
Have you ever not done it?
I think I tried it and then I decided, no, I like it better. But I can't remember so long ago.
Huh.
So but you only need a little bit.
Okay.
See, and you want to make sure you go around like this. Okay. All right. So that's it.
Oh, all right. Well, that was easy.
That was easy. Okay. So that's all you do there. And then we're going to start on the pumpkin pie filling. And we always start with the eggs. Always whip up the eggs. And we're going to whip again. Whip them up.
And that goes in the mixer?
Yes. Have I cleaned that yet?
I have soap in it.
All right. We were doing turkey.
We're halfway there.
We were doing turkey. All right, so you can get out the eggs. Read the recipe and get out how many eggs it is.
Okay. We have, how many eggs? 2. All right. 2 eggs plus 1 yolk. So that's 3 eggs.
Yeah.
Wait, separate 1 egg and save the egg white.
Well,
Oh, okay. So
we had egg white left over, so that's what.
how does that work? Just
Okay, see,
so they want 2 eggs or just 1 egg yolk?
No, 2 eggs plus an egg yolk, and so I cheated because I used the egg white
Yeah.
left over. So we're gonna put more. We're gonna put that egg's white into that group of.
So 2 eggs then.
No, 3 eggs.
But the 3rd egg is for the what we just did. No.
Just only its whites on it. You still need its yolk. Does that make any sense?
No.
All right, look. I probably shouldn't have done it that quickly for you. All right. We want 2 eggs plus a yolk. All right. So that's what we want.
Mm-hmm.
And if we hadn't had a nice little bowl of already separated egg whites, this is how we do it. 2 eggs and 1 yolk. We'd have to separate this 3rd egg and only use its yolk.
Mm-hmm.
And then we put its white in a bowl.
Mm-hmm.
And then we would whip it up
Okay, gotcha.
and put the salt into it. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
But we already had whites, so we cheated and used them. So we're going to add this egg's whites to that.
Mm.
Okay?
Okay.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Bring it back out.
yeah, I wasn't thinking ahead. I should have had you keep it out. I wasn't thinking ahead. Okay. All right. So, bowl.
Here we have all the ginger, cloves, and all that.
Yeah. So just put the
So what is this, for the eggs?
for the eggs. And you got that already done.
2 normal eggs and 1 yolk.
Exactly.
Okay. And 3rd egg. Okay.
All right. Okay. We
rid of these. Get rid of this.
Okay. Alrighty. Beautiful. And then we can get this dried off for you, and we'll whip them up. Yes, sir.
Oh, man. Wow. Baking pies is tiring.
It is.
All right. So, we have all our spices. We have all the honey. And the milk. Should I open the milk yet or wait?
You can open it. You want to? That's fine. All right, here we go. Okay, so what are we doing first here? You really put the pumpkin in last. Okay. You always whip those eggs up first. So we're going to whip up the eggs.
In here?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Pour it in.
Yep. Okay.
And just beat them like we did the first time?
Exactly.
All right.
There you go. Ooh, watch your
What?
hand. You came real close to this.
Oh, I almost got cut.
You know, what I usually do, my dear, is I usually take the darn things all the way off.
Okay.
So, cut them, and if they don't come quite off, then I just twist it. Be careful when you're holding it, just go slow, and they'll come off. And then this is out of your way, because these are so sharp. Okay?
All right.
And same with this. Just turn him around till he comes off. Okay, he's off.
We're almost there. Like a pro. This is part of my endurance training. I need to get back into shape. I can't be resting when I'm tired. It's not how it works. Is that good?
Yeah, that doesn't frothy. That's good. Okay. With this recipe, the pumpkin goes in next to last, and the milk goes in last, because you want to do all this other stuff first. Okay. So now we go right down. Oh, there's 2 tablespoons of melted butter. Why don't we just put them in this and nuke it a little bit? And I think I have.
Oh, perfect.
See, I have to for something else.
This measured out
Beautiful. So
precisely.
you can just
For how many seconds?
Oh, I don't know, 15, something like that.
15 seconds.
All right. Now, we're going to use, okay, a teaspoon of cinnamon.
Teaspoon, 1 teaspoon cinnamon. Coming right up.
I put a little more.
More?
We want it melted. Yeah, try another 15. Yeah.
Okay, so I can start adding this directly to here.
Yeah.
1 teaspoon.
And what I end up doing after I add it all, or you can just do two halves if you can't get that out.
2 halves.
What I end up doing, we're going to mix it and we're going to taste it and see if we like it. Okay? Because we might want to add more. So we're not going to close up all the spices yet.
And another.
And you can do these a little heaping. They don't have
Like
to
that?
Be, yeah.
Okay, a little heaping.
Because this recipe tastes good when there's a little more spicy.
Okay.
So we're going to just temporarily close it off. Okay? Half a teaspoon of ginger. Okay. There we go.
Ah, perfect. Okay.
Just more.
Yeah. Half a teaspoon of ginger,
Okay.
and then 1 teaspoon.
Of nutmeg, but we're going to have to grate that. So
And
let's come back
Did
to
we already put the salt in?
No, that's what I
Okay.
got out. We're going to come back to the nutmeg because we have to grate
Okay.
it. So 1 teaspoon of salt. So yeah. I know. Okay, then a fourth of a teaspoon of allspice.
1/4. There you go. We haven't used you yet today, or how we probably.
I think we use him for an egg.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I think those eggs are done. You'll be done, Molly.
1/4 allspice, and then did we do the cloves?
No, we haven't done those yet.
Okay, cloves 1/4. Same 1/4. Okay. 1/4 teaspoon. All right. Okay. Then you said the honey too, or not yet?
Yeah, let's do the honey.
Or wait
Oh,
until
did
the
we
nutmeg.
put the melted butter in yet?
Oh no, we left it in the microwave.
Oh, he's melted enough. We'll just scrape him out with the paper. There you go. Okay. Alright.
And should I just? Oh wait, mix or put the honey first?
You can put the honey in, that's fine. Put the honey in, and then we'll grate the nutmeg. Okay?
3/8 of a cup. How?
Yeah, that's, you probably have to use this. I forgot to throw out the chicken. Okay, you gotta throw it out, buddy.
Now we're thawing out tofu. 3/8 cups.
I don't even know what. Okay, so 2/8 is a quarter, right?
Yeah.
So it's a quarter. 2/8 is a quarter. So a half another eighth would be half of a quarter. Right? If
Which
2
is
eighths
1/3.
is 1/2.
So half
Well,
of
it's
the
a
quarter.
little more than a third. It's right in
Oh.
between here. So it's right in there. It's right between.
Well,
these
can we
two.
use the 1/4 thing and then half of the 1/4 thing?
Yeah.
Do we have a
Oh
1/4
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think so. What's this? What's the third? Let's see. Yeah, 1/4. Good idea, darling.
Forget. One 1/4 cup. Yeah. Honey's so hard because it's so like to work with. 'Cause
I know.
It's so sticky and to
It
measure.
really
and
is.
Get it all out.
Yeah.
It's good. This is that organic honey
Mm.
that my mom gets.
Wonderful. I'm gonna put a coconut in a baggie too. If I put them in a baggie, they keep a long time.
Okay, and then half of this 1/4.
Yeah.
Right there.
Eyeball it? Yeah, that's a good eyeball.
Boom! We are honeyed up.
All right. I'll wash its little jar thing off. Okay. Mmm. Honey, honey. Mmm. This is delicious. Wow. It's so good.
Okay.
Isn't it good?
I'm not looking at
It is.
Oh, no.
That's the best tasting.
I got honey
Oh well.
on the recipe.
That tells you it's a good recipe. You know, the rattiest looking ones means you used it the most. Always been my experience. All right.
Okay. All right. So then mix all that, or we have
Yeah.
nutmeg, right?
Yeah, let's put the nutmeg. The nutmeg.
The nutmeg.
The nutmeg. Let's put the nutmeg in.
Okay.
And where's our grater?
Oh, it's right here.
All right.
So the same amount as the other ones?
It's a whole teaspoon. So I would start a whole new one.
Yeah. Give them always halves.
Sometimes you just need a little. All right. Now, does your mom put honey in the fridge or not?
No.
All right.
Just leave it out.
Okay. No problem.
Or I like it out because it gets all hard.
Yeah.
You know?
Right.
So, more of this fresh nutmeg. Hopefully I don't drop it. Mom is passed out on the couch. Look at her.
I know. It's a big day.
Big day.
Big day preparing for the big day. Right? Okay, so what's our timer like on this one? We have about 6.5 minutes. Our pecan will be done. Boy, that smells good, that pecan pie. Yum. Can you smell it?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to make room on a table over there to set it. Okay. we need
6 minutes left in the oven. All right, I'm at the halfway point of the nutmeg.
Okay.
Woo! We are almost there.
I don't know where the lid of this is. Well, let's consolidate and then have it all this in there. Wonderful. That's great food. That's one of the cupcakes for sure. Good, good. That's why I wanted to play on top of the cranberries.
Oh my. 5 hours later. That's right. Baking pies takes time. Lots of time. Tomorrow I'm going to do my Eagles live stream. And right before the Eagles game, I'm going to try and do my NFL picks. Casey, I see you. If I can get up early enough. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So are we supposed to mix the pumpkin before we mix all these spices, or?
No,
Oh.
You put it in next to last.
Oh. All right, all right.
These fingers are definitely something else. They're too big. Alright. Let's see. More Tupperware in here. It's not Tupperware somewhere. Right here? Yeah. Tupperware in here.
Woo, woo, woo.
Okay. Does that look like a teaspoon?
Yeah, looks like it. Let's see, should I just mix it?
Yeah, let's
Mix that up.
And have you got everything in there but the pumpkin and the liquid?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
See those butter chunks?
Yep.
That smells good.
Yeah.
The chip stick. What up, Nicholas? Almost done. Almost done.
Okay.
My right arm is sore. I
Oh.
can feel it from serving.
Wow.
Like that?
Yeah, that's good. And then we can lift it up. with the, and then add the pumpkin, okay? Just pour the pumpkin from the can in there and scrape it out with the scraper. I'm still trying to get dinner stuff ready, okay? I'll be right with you in a second.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Time to check on the pecan pie.
All right. All right, just a minute.
Yeah, we're busy. All right, Evan, I hear you.
What? Alright, so.
How do we know if it's done?
Okay. You know it's done by if the center is firm.
Ah, okay. Center must be firm.
Not,
Oh, no.
not ready at all.
Not even close.
Okay, another 10 minutes.
Another 10 minutes. And it's at 350? Yeah, that was really wobbly.
Yeah, 350.
Okay.
Another 10 minutes.
All right,
At least.
now I mix this before I mix the milk, right?
Yeah, let's do that.
So the pumpkin is in.
Yeah, it's almost done. Woo-hoo.
This one likes to splatter a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
All right, then lastly add the milk. Is that it?
Yeah.
All right.
Then we're going to taste it and we may add more spices.
Oh, okay. One can of evaporated milk. And that is it.
Where's that little piece of pie?
Oh, that's it?
Okay, that's easy access. We'll eat
Okay.
that.
Great.
We'll need access to the
All right.
cheesecake. All right, I think this is good.
Okay, now we do the taste test. Let's get
Taste
a nice
test.
spoon out
Okay.
and see if it's spicy enough. We want to just see what your first taste is, what your second taste is, and what the aftertaste is. Okay? And see if it's strong enough.
Well, you are the spice queen.
I can tell you what I. Go ahead, you try it first, and then I'll try it. taste the eggs and the honey. That's what I taste the most. The aftertaste is the honey. So I think we need more. We definitely need more cinnamon.
Okay.
And just a little more allspice. Did you put cloves in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's try more cinnamon and more allspice and a little more nutmeg. And I'll grate it. I'll grate the nutmeg. So,
This is the allspice. This one we didn't have to open.
oh, okay. Okay, sure. Okay. And you put ginger in?
Yeah.
Yeah, you put
Yeah.
the ginger in. Let's try a little bit more of this.
Okay.
I would say when we're doing this and we've already got some, I would say let's do like 1/8 of a teaspoon. You don't want to overdo it,
Yeah.
but it needs a little thicker. Sometimes I do this 2 or 3 times to get the teaspoon. I'd say we do at least that.
Cinnamon.
That's
another
cinnamon.
fourth. Okay.
Cinnamon was a whole fourth, and the other one was just a quasi. So let's try, and yeah, okay. And we'll see. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm not the only one.
see, it does it, even if you don't have long fingernails. Okay, and I think maybe, let me dry out. I think maybe, I know I have to put that back on, but let's just see. Let's put a tiny bit more ginger. Maybe a little bit. Okay, now the only thing we didn't do more of is cloves, so let's see how it goes. Let's mix it up and see how we like it.
Getting a little splashy.
Uh-oh. All right.
All right. Let's see.
We'll see what you think. See what you think. See what I think. What do you taste?
I taste something, but I don't know which one it is. You know, is it the nutmeg or the allspice? Because I don't know what allspice really tastes like, you know? But I taste something.
Okay, I do too. I taste the egg, and then I taste the allspice.
Is it the allspice? See, I don't know what that tastes
Yeah,
like. Okay.
the allspice is really, it's several spices. So that's the
That's
thing.
why it's allspice.
It's got clove in it. It does. It has clove in it. Does it tell you what's in here? Isn't that terrible? Well,
Mystery.
it tastes like clove. So that's why you have to be real careful with the clove. I put the right amount in what it says. And then we're adding a little more. I put a cautiously allspice. You can taste a little ginger. We're close. I think it needs a little more cinnamon. The cinnamon just kind of harmonizes everything.
Is that 1/4?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then a little more nutmeg. And I still think of maybe a little bit more ginger. Oh, shoot.
Our lost nutmegs always.
Kamikaze.
Okay.
Kamikaze. All right. It gets up to where you want to have the allspice kick in a little bit, so you taste the egg and then the allspice, and then the nutmeg, and then the pumpkin. The pumpkin should be all the way through it, you know. So what's going to happen is when we add these last pieces, it'll come together. But it's just a matter of taste. Okay.
Yeah.
You think it's good?
This is hard for me to do.
Yeah, well, my mom and I used to do that. She would go by the recipe, and then we'd say, it's too bland. And then we just keep adding and adding. So I've never written all the addings down, so I have to do this every time. So, and we're going to put a little bit more of this in. Not too much.
More allspice.
More ginger. I thought maybe Dave was going to come over today. He said he might.
Well, I think Grandma's popping in.
Oh, okay. All right.
We didn't really have anything planned for today. So we didn't
No,
really-
he probably thought it was going to be. He didn't be
He
able
can
to
come
help.
over and watch us cook.
Yeah, watch us cook. Great. Okay.
Oh, let's see.
Okay.
Does it wobble? Does it wobble? It's a, I don't know. How does, it's a little wobbly, but
Okay.
like,
Let me place it.
but like a.
Let me see.
Oh, sorry. Forget to turn off the beeps. It's like a firm wobble, though.
Oh yeah. Yeah. See? That's homemade.
Yeah, that's
It's
like
a
it's like a Jello.
Yeah, that's homemade. So
that's
I find,
good?
yeah, that's fine. I find when I'm taking it out, I keep bumping this and it breaks the crust. So let's take it off.
So that's done.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's done like this. See, it's long, but it's
Yeah.
firm. Do you want to take it out and show it to me?
Oh, I'll show it to the crowd.
Okay, be real careful. It's scalding hot. It's scalding hot.
All right, pecan pie. There you have it. And now
Take it over here.
we're gonna let that cool off.
Right on here. Nice. And this one is about ready to go in. Mix her up a little bit and see what temperature this guy's supposed to be. 425 at first. 425. All right, you spices. Did we mix it again? We mixed it again, right?
So
I think we did. Okay. Oh, because we heard the beeper. That's what it was. All right. Come on, guy. There you go. You better?
Mhm. Oh yeah.
See, it just kicks in a little bit.
Mhm. Yeah.
Think it needs a little more cinnamon?
I don't know. I taste.
All right.
I taste a kick. You know. I
Yeah.
don't. You make that ultimate executive decision. Does it need more cinnamon?
I think it does. We're tasting a little bit of the allspice. So I want to taste the allspice, but I want to have something harmony behind it. So I'm going to put in more cinnamon.
All right, more cinnamon.
You got everything in here, right? You got the milk in, the butter, the eggs. The eggs are in, right? And honey and all that stuff. Okay, good. I like it. It tastes a little spicy, and then it's cinnamony, and then you taste the egg and everything together.
Yeah.
That's what we want.
Whoa!
Woohoo! We made it.
We did it. We
You can
did
pour
it.
it right in there, girl.
Okay.
Pour it right in.
Pour it right in. Here we go. Woo, man.
All right. Okay. Now we're going to put that little rim on after it's in, right? Okay. So
And the temperature's okay at 350? Or
I
it says bake 15 minutes at 425, then turn oven down to 350.
right, I turned the oven on
Oh, yeah.
425. I don't know if it's had enough time. Does it beep when it's up to temperature or not?
So
Okay, let's just put it in.
okay. Let's just put it in at 425. Here we go. The final pie.
Walk slowly.
Oh yeah.
Walk
Okay, I better
slowly.
concentrate. No talking.
Walk slowly. And you'll be fine. Just go over there. And with your tennis muscles, just hold it safely. And when it touches, slide it on in. Watch your knuckles. Watch your knuckles. And your wrist. Beautiful. That's
Hot.
oh yeah.
Hot in there.
You did it.
All right.
Woo!
So we did it. Woo.
Oh.
All right.
A marathon. This has
That
been
was a marathon.
the pie marathon.
Yes.
The Thanksgiving pie.
We are just about complete with our little pie making session.
Yep. All we have to do is set the timer for 15 minutes. And we'll reset the timer. All right. That was wonderful, Delia.
All right.
Thank you so
thank
much.
you for showing me how to do it.
Well, absolutely. And thank you for being willing.
All right.
Not many people are willing, you know. You can see why.
Oh yeah. I forget how much work it is. After the second pie, you're like, oh,
Oh my God.
we're halfway there.
Oh. Well, you're having a lot of company over. You don't have to always do 4, you know. But anyway, so let me go set the timer.
Oh, 15 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put it on
Oh, you're gonna put it on there? Okay, good.
All right, 15 minutes at 425.
We might want to go a hair longer because it's probably not up to temperature. So when it dings, we may go a few more minutes. And these eggs are out here. Do you know why these eggs are?
You know what? I brought them out, and then I ended up using the eggs from the carton for the recipe. So
Oh, okay.
I took out what we needed, and then I didn't use it.
Oh, that's all right. Okay.
All right. Whew. Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Mr. KitchenAid Mixer. You did a great job. That kitchen, imagine doing all that beating by hand. Yeah. Man, I don't see how the pioneer women do it. They died young. from exhaustion.
So how's it going? You know what? It's softer.
Yeah. That's good. And so I got on the outside.
Well,
I'll put a,
it'll be okay.
you wanna leave it out a little longer and put it
Yeah.
in for the night?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll do that.
Okay.
So did you get the? Oh, look at that. The pie.
Pecan pie with maple syrup and the pumpkin and lemon.
Oh my God.
So we're
Wow.
like, we're like belt.
That's remarkable. I mean, all that work.
Well, it was fun having Delia help. That was great. It's great. Usually there's no one.
Yeah.
And Delia's just so good at everything. She picks it right up and does it.
Can't deny that.
Just does it. So we need some more trash bags. I don't know where the
I know. I'll get it.
Okay. I have a few contributions to it. All right.
Yeah. Put that in a book form and sell it.
Yeah, well, I might do that someday. And you can put your rib recipe in it. It'll be a family cookbook. How about that? I'll get it, Delia, don't worry. I got it. Okay, I need
Woo! Took a 15-minute leg rest.
to, yeah.
Yeah.
Delia, hold this a minute.
Huh?
Or
What
can
am I
you
doing?
Here?
just hold on? I'm putting in another
Oh.
bag, and I can't.
350.
All right. Lower the temperature to 350 degrees.
And then it goes to 30 more minutes.
I got it.
I'm going to set my ducks quietly.
Oh boy.
30 minutes. Just because it's fun.
You're gonna sleep well
So
tonight, then.
I know. So how much? 30 minutes for
Yeah,
this?
I'll set my ducks. Don't set that. I'll set
The
my
ducks for the pie?
Yeah, I'll set the
Okay.
ducks for the pie.
The ducks for the pie.
Here's a little comic relief. Right.
All right.
So I put your glass
Final 30 minutes, guys.
Yeah.
We've been going since, I don't even know what time we started.
Was it 10 o'clock?
Probably like 10 a.m. And it is 6:20 p.m. right now.
That's 2 people working.
And it's 2 people. Imagine if it was just one. That's double the time almost.
Yep. That's why if you make the crust.
When you eat your pies this Thanksgiving, you better eat it with some extra love and appreciation. Okay? For whoever baked it.
Right.
Because it ain't easy. My legs are about to fall off, and my arms are extra sore because I played tennis yesterday with the Cal State LA team. So, you know, and I'm super out of shape, and those girls are way in shape, so that was fun. And you get to see me live tomorrow as well for another, not long like this, but for another Eagles game day live stream. I'll be live during game day. You already know the deal. Unless my live stream has issues. It's been having some issues lately. So, I don't know. What up, Luis? Shout out to Reckless Eating. Those are my homies. Love those guys. Oh, man. 30 more minutes. We can do it. 30 more minutes. Oh, we do have the key lime pie, though.
Yeah.
Or key lime cheesecake that Cheesecake Factory gave to us for free. Yay!
I'm gonna use this as like a dish.
Oh, to put dishes in? How about this one? Or is there stuff in here? That's bigger, right?
It's bigger, but it's clean. Let's just leave it.
Oh,
I
but it's
can,
already clean.
I
Okay.
can use a little. Do you know where that goes? We can stick it back in its hiding
This
place.
thing?
Yeah. I think we got it out of that. Yeah. In there somewhere. You go rest though, Jan.
All right, feet up.
Okay.
Feet up for another 20 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Not quite.
I'm
Oh, you're done. Good, good, honey.
oh, pecan pie cheesecake. Good.
Tomorrow for dinner.
Tomorrow what?
You only made 3 pies.
One's still in the oven, honey. One's in the oven. Uh-huh. What time's Gabe coming over tomorrow, did he say?
10:30, I think.
Oh, good. Excellent.
After our Thanksgiving.
Great. Oh, wow. All right. So.
You sure you don't want any pecan pie?
Oh, I want to taste. I want to taste. Yeah, it was really nice looking. I had a little tiny bit of a
You had
taste.
the pie, guys.
Huh?
You had the pie.
What pie? Oh, that. It's in its. I'll figure it. No, don't take that out. Easy pickings. So let's use plastic spoons over there, okay? Best to wash.
They said the good springs is good.
Oh man. What? Work interrupted? Alright. Key lime pie break.
Okay.
What's up, y'all? Almost done.
Yeah.
How much time is left? Oh, we didn't use this time.
Yeah, just stick my
Alright, we'll just wait till it quacks.
Yeah, quack. It's a quack.
That's good.
Was it? Great.
Limey and seafood.
Good. I'm glad they made it limey. That's the key. Hint, hint.
Who's in the stream?
We
Who's
are.
in the stream?
We've been on since 10 a.m. And Lord only knows what.
How long have you been live?
10 a.m. I'm breaking the world record of longest live stream ever.
8 hours. The birds is correct. We've been live for 8 hours. 8.5.
I'm getting work done.
Marathon.
That's why it was titled Marathon.
Hope you guys enjoyed the furred, what do they call it? The furred kern.
What?
Football starts early tomorrow.
What time?
Eagles play the Lions at 9:30 a.m. on the West Coast.
You're kidding. 9:30 a.m.?
9:30.
Woo! You better be up and at 'em, man.
I was helping. I was working. I was in the office working all day. So I was contributing to pay for all the food.
Yes, indeed.
That's my contribution.
That's right. Very true.
And I went and got lunch
That's right.
for the chefs.
Mhm.
So they didn't have to cook lunch
That's right.
Sugar!
Or dinner.
or dinner.
Right. Very nice. Always feed the cooks is my suggestion.
You guys want some key lime toothpaste? Gotta get it before it's gone.
Gotta get up.
Save me a
Before it's
bite.
all gone.
Save me a bite. Another bite.
Dahlia's eating key lime cheesecake while watching the new Reckless Eating video.
Yeah, tell them to check out the latest video.
You should check out the latest
I'm chugging
video.
Red Bull and milk.
Dahlia's chugging Red Bull and milk.
Oh, no.
Great combo. She's also eating while watching Reckless Eating, which I do not recommend.
Ah, that's true.
So, weird. Things YouTubers do. Pizza's good. You know, I never had. This is this pizza is from the Cheesecake Factory. I never ordered pizza there, but it's like a nice. Actually, the crust really good. The dough's good. It's a nice Neapolitan pizza. I lost my sleeve. When do we break the seal on the pies?
Oh, not till tomorrow.
Morning? Breakfast?
This is our pie for today.
Well, all I know is the last time we were all together, I made 3 pies and they were eaten by all the company. So I don't know that we should have extra pieces in the morning before company comes. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm saying we're here for the company. We deserve pie as much as they deserve.
Well, I'm not I'm just the pie maker. I'm only one vote.
The
So
lowly pie maker.
ask Sophie what she wants to do. Sophie and Tony are the hosts of this, senior hosts of this event, right? So ask what they would like, and then we'll know.
Yeah, you're not very home?
I hope so.
No.
Is that home?
I don't think I've seen him now.
We were just
in here.
we were voting right now, Tony.
Voting.
You want to vote on something?
What's that?
You're voting on if we should have pie for breakfast.
Pie?
The pies that we just made. If we should have those for breakfast, or if we should wait for our guests to come in the afternoon.
Oh, that's beautiful. Those are beautiful. You don't want to waste them for breakfast.
Waste
Your
them.
mom- Your mom is
Eating them for
working
breakfast is
her
not
tail off.
waste.
And you want everybody to see what she did
She told you.
Do you want them to see what she did or
and
taste what she
to
did?
taste it. But I mean, when you have a pie that's all cut up already and mutilated,
You
it
can see
doesn't-
the insides.
well,
It's like having a window
See-
to the soul of the pie.
there's a beauty in the construction of the pie. I mean, now look at it.
Uh-oh, we're
Oh, we're quacking.
Oh, there's a. Oh, it's.
Now that's for our pie, Tony.
Oh,
It's not your quack, it's our quack.
yeah. No, look. See, this is. I mean, Delia and your mom spent all day doing that. That's beautiful right there.
Beautiful. Do you,
You
hear
gotta-
that?
Yes,
You
ma'am.
gotta see it. People have to
Beautiful.
come over here and say, Delia and your mom did that? Oh my God. They need the reward.
Lordy.
And here, you're greedily looking at it to eat for breakfast.
See this guy?
It's made to eat.
It's greed.
Greed.
It's not.
Greedy.
It's not greed.
Yes.
It's
I mean, it's
greed.
like, that tastes so
So
We
good.
just want to
You
destroy
guys are
our
such good
masterpiece
chefs.
before
No,
we
no
had a
way.
chance to live the full life.
I have spoken.
All right, man. Head of the household.
Whoa.
Yes, sir.
Pop. King Mouse.
All righty.
Papa spoken.
Boosh.
You want a pie? I'll go buy you.
You want to taste the key lime pie?
Huh?
The key lime cheesecake pie?
No, I'm fine.
How much more time do you think?
Oh, 10 minutes. It was pretty wild and juicy.
Okay.
minutes.
You know what? I
We
think
can check it at 5.
Yeah, it's the same as the pecan
I'm
pie,
gonna
huh?
soften up.
Yeah, let's. Did you want 10 minutes?
You want some pie?
I know, one bite.
Did he say, do you want some pie?
Nah.
Ooh, that is good. That's it. I don't want any whipped cream. Thanks. Ooh, this is.
I saw it.
That's good.
Mm-mm.
You know, the ribs already melted.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good.
They want to see the pie.
Which pie?
The pie's.
Oh.
Oh, the pies. All right. We'll go
green
one by
pies.
one.
Who's that?
We'll go in reverse order. Ready?
Why?
All right. Here was the most recent pie out of the oven.
America wants to see the pie.
America wants to see the pie. Here's the pecan. Pecan.
Made with maple syrup
Made with maple syrup
and fresh grated nutmeg.
and fresh grated nutmeg. There you go. Next up, we got
Pecan pie's good.
one of my faves.
And the appreciative family can hardly wait to show off.
See,
Tomorrow.
G4D wants to destroy this masterpiece before it's had a chance.
That's beauty.
See that?
Pies are made to be eaten.
This is a German
At 1
chocolate.
o'clock
It's actually a
tomorrow.
Dove chocolate coconut pecan
Oh, did we
pie.
mention that?
So it's not like the pecan I just showed you. This is more of a chocolatey with
No.
coconut
1
and
o'clock
pecan
This is my
sprinkles.
favorite.
This was pie number 2. And then one more.
You know, we were doing an icebreaker with a group I was with, and one of the things you stand up, you say what your name is and a little bit about something about yourself, and you say what your favorite Thanksgiving dish was, and I said that chocolate pie you just made. But they're all good. This is good too.
This
That's a
is the
masterpiece
apple
Made with
apple pie, little
with what?
heart,
Did they wake you up,
and
Herm?
made with
this was the first pie, and these are all fresh, made from scratch crusts.
So what kind of pie?
And we like to top it off
Peanut?
with some ice cream, a la
I don't know
mode,
what
you know
that
what I'm
is.
saying?
Nine.
So
Oh,
vanilla.
Do we
the
have-
final pie is in the oven, and it's pumpkin. So
classic.
we have 10 more minutes before that comes out, and that'll be the last pie you see, and the last minutes of this stream.
Whoa. And if Graham sneaks a piece of that pie, he's out there with the dogs.
So if I wait till the morning, I won't have to sleep outside.
This is what we're doing now.
What? No. Did you try the cheesecake?
Yes, it's
Did you guys
good.
taste-
It's good.
Things do disappear around here. Toasts.
Toast. Go! Oh no! What about toast?
Tootsie, you're gonna have company
pie.
tonight.
I can spoon with toots. She'll keep me warm.
Yeah, these things are a work of beauty, baby.
Well, it's your daughter.
Well, you know what?
Well, I'm
She's
glad
just-
somebody in the family died.
She's it's wonderful to pass the baton to somebody who wants to have it. You know?
The baker.
Yes.
Well, I got the right outfit, so.
Yeah. And it's on all film, so
You
she
know, it's
forgets it.
amazing how
Yeah.
the Eagles have apparel for everything.
Yeah, and that's something.
Did you get this for me? Was it you that got it? I got it for Christmas, I think, one year. I thought one of you
I don't
guys
think
got
I
it.
did.
No.
I got a
That's her
cap.
blanket. Didn't you get her a blanket?
Yeah, I got the blanket that the dogs are sleeping on.
Uh-oh. How'd that happen? All right. We're not going to have to talk about that.
Well, I do.
Hey, Sophie, I think you forgot to take your vitamins out here. There's somebody's vitamins in
Oh, yeah. You know, there was just so much traffic in that kitchen. I just
I
couldn't
know.
even get to the sink. I said, but I didn't want to disturb anybody.
I know, you couldn't
So-
get it.
That was very considerate.
Now I will go
Yeah.
and take my pie vitamins.
Oh, goodness.
My knee vitamin.
Yeah.
Oh, Debbie, you're in trouble.
I know.
You are in big trouble.
I'm always in trouble.
I'm
What's
gonna
that? What
have
else
to
to
take
do?
you to the back of the shed and whip you.
I gotta sleep in with the dogs too.
And I have a shed in the back.
Oh. Shall I take out this old coffee filter?
Yeah.
All right. And you just put it right in the trash?
Mhm.
All right.
So, are you making coffee now, or are you going to
No, I
do this
just-
for tomorrow?
I'm not doing that. I'm just
I
taking
will
the
be
whole
making
one
the
out.
coffee soon.
Okay.
Yeah, let me just.
Because I get up early and I turn it on.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. Nice idea.
Yeah, I got him that coffee pot for Christmas many moons ago because you could set it and forget it.
That's a
And
nice
then
idea.
you'd wake up in the morning and voila,
Yeah,
the coffee's already
great. That's
poured.
great. Yeah.
But somehow the sensor like messes. Is this on, Delia?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God!
Yes. That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
I'm over here screaming away.
Yeah. And you know, I was telling my life story to Graham and Debbie. And they're at Chuck E. Cheese or wherever it is. And they're hearing the whole story. And for some reason, I feel
Violated.
Violated.
Now
Yeah.
see, you should have been
No,
yourself, okay?
yeah. Well, I just didn't
No, it
want
was very entertaining.
Yes, it
It's
was.
good that you
It's
did that,
gonna
because
go
otherwise
viral.
there would have been nothing happening.
No, Mom doesn't like me to brag.
Well,
Yeah,
we
it's
like it when you brag.
It was going to. It's going to go viral.
Yeah, I didn't say that anything negative.
Well, I'm going to sit here and stare at these comments and see what jumps out
Well, I
next to
think
the eye.
you better keep one eye on
Uh-oh.
Mom and one eye on Graham. We're
Yeah.
gonna have to watch.
Well, at Christmas time, just Christmas at home, when everybody lived close to each other, the thing we'd always say in our little family was, Christmas doesn't officially begin with us all being together until somebody has the first piece of pie. And then it does, so somebody always volunteers, you know, so that's when it
That's
happens.
the official.
Yeah,
stuff.
anyway, it's just, everybody has their own thing. Some families wear funny red sweaters and hats, you know. Sometimes we would wear hats too.
Another dirty little.
Go! Don't get shy, Pop.
No, I didn't.
No, you started.
No, it's not. A couple of them there. A couple of them
Hey,
All right.
Huh?
Are you gonna run for president?
No, but I don't want to get stabbed in the back.
are you retiring?
I am retired.
There you go. Good for you.
Most people have two or three retirements. I should be going to my third retirement soon. I have to figure out what I'm going to retire from now.
That's a good beginning. Hey, so are you done working?
Yep.
Oh, so shop closed up.
6:30.
Man, I sure wish I would have had a job like
So are you clock out from your job?
that. You had this candy, it's really good.
I haven't. I'm really full. I had 2 kids and pizza.
Oh. Yeah, this is dark chocolate. It's supposed to be healthy.
Yeah, it's dark chocolate.
And you know what else I read in the paper today?
What?
Because I
Oh,
informed myself.
Come on.
I keep myself informed. They said that 2 beers a day is healthy.
they say a lot of things.
For what particularly? Is that for
No,
low blood pressure?
in general, they always.
So then why do you have high blood pressure? Because you have 4 days.
I don't have 4 days.
How many beers do you? Oh, you
They
don't have
say,
beer.
I have no more than 1 beer a day. If I have a beer,
Well, then have 2.
I have a beer on Wednesday,
Well, then have 2 so
and I
that
have
a week
one
by
on
day.
Sunday.
Yes, we've been out for 10 years now. I'm old on them. No, they don't.
It's good, huh?
All right.
Well,
This
that was
is
my
it, folks.
contribution to dessert.
This is it.
That's done.
They say,
Stop time.
remember I read something where
All right.
they're saying that small amounts of beer on a regular basis is good for you. And also there's something in the tomato sauce. So they're like, yeah, pizza and beer.
I like
Every day.
I like tomatoes.
But what is it
It
that
looks
beer
like a
that makes it
sunflower.
therapeutic?
Probably yeast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeast
Yeah.
beer.
And when I was low in yeast, and I didn't realize it, I was like down and down the beer and
Really?
drink. And I had no idea why I was craving beer. So I realized I had to go back on the complex.
3 minutes.
My body was
3 more
would
minutes.
smell when somebody would open up a can of beer.
All right, 3 more minutes,
My body would
and the
smell
live stream is over.
and I would want it.
Oh man,
But nothing but little pills inside.
what up, DC? DC, you're still on? Dang. Or you probably were on early and then hopped on.
Well,
Hopped
I
off and
thought
hopped on later.
someone was talking. And it was you.
I'm talking to myself. That's what I do. I talk to myself all the time. Don't you know?
Okay, 3 minutes, and then we have more ducks.
More ducks. I already set the 3 minutes.
Oh, you said it already? I think so fast. All right.
Debbie, you need to
Oh,
sit
no, yeah.
down.
I am almost ready. I just got to do one more thing.
You need to be tired.
My,
Any more chocolate?
I need better pants. They don't.
Did you get your Birdie Jolly
You gotta
chocolates?
eat more, Mom.
These pants are literally falling off.
Just wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
You fit right in.
Are you with your favorite women now?
No, come here.
Ooh,
Luckiest man alive. Right
you're
here.
too tall.
Your 2 favorite
You're
women.
too tall. There we go. Yeah.
Happy Thanksgiving, California.
Love you.
Oh.
We're grateful.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yahoo.
Yahoo.
Does this need to be washed?
No.
No.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Good. We're down to the countertops.
Dylan, sup?
All right. So the coffee's waiting to be made. And
Pop is so shy.
what?
I can tell Pop wants to talk,
No.
but he's thinking about what he wants to
No.
say now.
Tony.
You guys are freaking my dad out. Stop.
No, it's not them.
Yeah. You were totally fine talking until I told you. That there was a
then
camera.
Mom walked in.
Oh, is it Mom?
Oh, I put pressure on you.
Yeah.
Well, you can't judge.
Yeah, you always
You
say,
can't judge. You think
you know,
it's
you
me,
brag too much.
but
You
it's
gotta
you.
stop bragging.
Um,
And I get carried away in my stories. I didn't think I was bragging.
No.
I didn't even
But you
know.
know what? I'm not the only one that has said that. So a couple of other people have mentioned that.
Oh, Harold said, you know, you have to be the dumbest guy I've ever known. I know you're my brother, if you're dumb. When they celebrated the 27th year at the studio, they were walking in. Mom walked in, Gerald walked in, all of the people that I've known in the past walked in, and I told him, you know, Harold, this is really strange. You couldn't have planned it any better than this, you know. And I didn't know that it was a party for me.
Nah.
And then Rudy comes over and he says, Tony, I have some tables and on my truck, but I don't want to leave them out here. Can you help me bring them in? So I had to carry in the tables that we used to celebrate my
Oh, they're slick.
And I still didn't know that they were
And another thing that would confirm that is ear. What were those things that he was trying to put in his ears? And he didn't know how to put them on.
The earbuds. He was
Well, I
trying to
mean,
put headphones.
What is so unusual about that?
The little headphones. He was trying to put them in his ear and they wouldn't stay. And instead of putting them in normal, he was putting them in. I was like, Bob, that's not how you do it.
Why do they that small? But that little things don't go in.
I look in his ear and it's just like poking
And
out.
if you don't know how to do it, you don't know how to do
That's
it.
right. Thank you, Debbie.
You know?
I need that support because
Well,
I'm really not getting it.
No, we were just, going
Well,
off of what you were
But you know,
saying.
sometimes people do things and it's just too darn funny. Even, you know, it just is.
I know, but it was
Yeah.
funny. So we should have been taping that.
Oh, golly.
All right, 3
All right.
minutes has beeped at
I
us.
can't believe it. You can do this.
I'm glad we're having fun.
We'll never hear the end of that one.
Oh, no, you're the one that told the story first. I didn't even bring it up.
Well, I'm bragging for you.
Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good. Okay, you have for me and all that.
Oh, do we have a place to put the final pie?
Well, let's see. What about in my bedroom?
Mom's going to sleep with the pies now.
That's a good
No more beer for Mom.
That was a good one. You safe up there? Did Ram hear that? You better close Ram's
I'd have to
ears.
throw my body on it to protect it.
You'll be safe. And your face will have to go first, right? It'll be safe up there because Tony, nobody can come
Should we
in
use
from
this
inside
thing?
the door. He knocks the door 3 times. All right. Then he goes up the stairs. And he knocks that
And we
door.
need that tomorrow.
And then gets the baton and puts it, jams it up against
All right.
the door, and nobody can come in. Are you taking it out?
Well,
Yeah,
it's,
show it off, the final
It's real
pie.
hot now.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Careful, careful.
This is it, the final extraction.
Real hot. Got it? Good.
There we go. The pumpkin pie.
Fresh out
Dun,
of
dun, dun. And that's it. I'm out.
Are we going to need Cool Whip for that pumpkin pie? I was going to bring some for that.
Oh, we have
And real whipped cream. Oh, heavy. Heavy.
should I put it there or
Yeah,
there?
let's put it there.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you got the hot pan.
Well, you should be able to put a pie anywhere right now.
Right, so it's really hot. Do you have a recipe for sweet potato pie? No, I don't. I haven't made a sweet potato pie. Usually at Thanksgiving, I'm always
Whew, all right, guys. This is the end of the pie. Thanksgiving pie marathon. Thanks to those that joined in. I know it's a little weird, something I've never done before, and it had nothing to do with football really, other than my chef outfit. So yeah, that's it. I'm about to peace out. I'm about to pass out because this is a lot of work. And then tomorrow, gonna be up early, game day, and I will be live streaming game day. So if you're new here, you can subscribe. And I usually make the live stream like 15 minutes before kickoff. So just check my Twitter or come back to my channel and I'll show my live stream, whatever. Oh God, I'm so nervous for tomorrow. But no, Pop's doing a little Eagles chant, so I may as well do one too. It's your girl Delia, PhilaDehliaEagles.com, signing off. EAGLE.